Hey guys. We all okay? I got a cup of Chucky, don't worry, I'm all good. Right, I think we're about ready. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Hope you're all doing okay. Buttons, have they been pushed? I think they have. Yes, I think they have. We have the buttons. Right. Yeah, we're good on that. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everything's all going spiffy for you guys. But yeah, just waking up and getting braining gear. I hope you're all doing amazingly. Obviously, you can see we're going to be starting out with War Thunder today. Later, we've got a little indie game called Glum to check out that's in early access, so we'll be having a mute at that. Hey, Yonan, how you doing? So yeah, we'll pull in, we'll do dailies. We'll see how much extra time we've got. Maybe we'll do some tanks today. Who knows? Definitely want to do some more boats. We need to get Combat Brotherhood done. Chucky, thank you for adding to T-Rush, by the way. How far are we with T-Rush? Like, where are we at with that? 95%. Ooh, we're getting close now. Very nice. Cool, but yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna get started. We'll do some more Thunder. Hopefully dailies won't take too long. And then we'll have more time to get on with other ones. That's kind of the plan. Just full disclosure, today's stream is sponsored by Gigabyte. If you want to check them out. They got cool stuff going on. But yeah, there's a link there. For a limited time only, you can save up to £75 when you buy selected Gigabyte products. So yeah, go check out their deals via my link. There's some good stuff there. There's some really, really good stuff. But we'll have a chat about that later. Hey, Pawani, how you doing? So yeah, 5-7 and under, Air Arcade. If anybody wants in, feel free to hop. I'm just gonna get straight in. We're gonna try and get these dailies done. How's you, Pawani? Everything all good? How you doing, by the way? Tab, I saw you there, man. How's things? Nev, have a good look. Best of luck with your job today. Hopefully it all goes well. Hey, Jose. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I'll be doing amazingly. Sorry, I'm like in full dirt mode. I'm normally tired, but I'm even more tired than normal. I went to bed at a sensible time, but I was really, really busy last night. Trying to get caught up with stuff. So, yeah, I've been pretty busy. The game, the one we're playing right now is War Thunder. How are you though? Everything all good? Hey, Dragon. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazingly. But yeah, we're gonna chill. We'll just have some fun with it. Take it nice and easy today. Slowly wake up. Hopefully we'll get a queue. There is not many players on. Oh, okay. It looks like all the EU players are playing tier 1 and 2. Ah, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Guess there's a lot of new players on today. Which is fine, it's fair enough, but it's just gonna make my queues a little bit longer, sadly. But it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be okay, though. Hey, Jaden. Come on, give me a match. I want to get in. I want to get dailies done. There we go. Hey, Iz. How you doing? Hey, Rob. Yeah, there's a mobile version of this game. It is not connected to the PC or console version of the game, though. The console and PC version is interlinked. You can play exactly identical. Mobile has its own version. There are some differences, like the submarines in the mobile version, for example. But yes, there is a mobile version. If you look up War Thunder on the App Store, it should come up. But yeah, you will be locked to the mobile version of the game though. Alright, so you won't be able to play with PC or console players if you play on that. What you can do, however, is if you do have both the PC, well, either the PC or console version and mobile, you can actually use the mobile version to do your daily logins. So if you're not able to get to your PC or console for any reason, you can actually use that to get your daily logins regardless, which is a nice little feature. But yeah, there is an iteration of this for mobile though. If you do want to play on phone, there is a way to do so. Hey Bob, how you doing? Right, we're gonna try and level up. I'm gonna try and get dailies done while we knock out some upgrades. That's the plan. Hey Sound, hey Drew. So yeah, we're just gonna poodle him. Let's see how far we get. We're doing okay thus far. I've got a busy day ahead of me today. It's gonna be good though. I'll be productive. Got a couple of admin tasks I want to do. Got some emails to catch up with. Might do some gardening later. We'll see if I get time. Hey Marco. Hey Victor. So yeah, I'm gonna be a busy bee. I'm not looking forward to making my mom's dinner though. She's having kippers tonight and it's gonna stink the whole house out, which I'm not looking forward to. But what can you do? So yeah, that's gonna be annoying. How are you, Unexpected? You alright? Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Teddy. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Aw, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. We're just getting started. We're just waking up. First match of the day, so. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. So we're just doing a little chillax session. Hey, Andrew. But yeah, I've got this triage here. I want to try and level these up a little bit. We've got a Hornet, Seafire, a couple of Spits that need doing. So we're gonna try and get on with them. I think they're most of the way there. I think we've got some other vehicles though we need to slot on in, but it's gonna involve pushing up the VR. So we might end up doing another set. We'll see. We will see. We'll get there though. Hey Imperial. Hey Sifo. Hey Nuclear. How you doing? Yeah, thanks everybody for dropping in. Hope you're all doing well. We'll slowly get these matches. But yeah, we might mix it up today. We'll do a few different things. Thank you for the follow as well, Pawani. Appreciate it. Hey, good to see you again. Hey, Ron. Hey, Lord. But yeah, how's you guys? What you got planned for today? You guys up to much? Working? School? Hey, Yum. How you doing? As I'm just getting brain and gear at the moment, personally. It's that usual streamer morning problem, being a night owl and all that. Brain will get in gear, but it'll be like by mid-afternoon. Hi, Lag, how you doing? Oh, you working on a Harrier?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh, you just got off work, eh? Nice, nice. Hopefully the shift went well. I'm confused, Lag. Oh, they leaked. Hang on, no. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the forum leak yesterday? Are you talking about that? I didn't know for what vehicle it was. Doesn't surprise me. It's just War Thunder players being War Thunder players for you. Yeah, it's so dumb. Hey, Keck. I got 14 grand targets. 2 air targets out of 1 vehicle. It's not bad. I just gotta throw the next one in. I need to double check how much is left on the Spit, the Seafire, and the Hornet. Because I doubt there's much. I'm pretty sure I've done most of it. Hey, Camp, how you doing? I think we got there. Oh, don't even joke about that, Lag, because someone will be stupid enough to do it. Hi, James. Thank you, Yummy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Jugs. It's a little complicated, James. So I've had the game since 2013. But I had to take a break because of bad internet. So I only played it a little bit while I was at uni, between World of Warcraft and Minecraft and my uni course. Had to quit in 2015 and then came back to the game in about 2022. So I had about 250 hours on my account prior to my break from the game. And I'm up to about 2,100 hours now. So old player, but I don't consider myself an expert at the game by any stretch. It's probably the best way to frame it, James. Hi, Can. How you doing? You alright? Don't talk about unicycles, dude. I don't know if you were here for that pizza unicycle game. That thing was ridiculous. Hey, Crowy, how you doing? Hope all is well. Oh, gosh. Ah, taking a bit of my tail out. That's not good. Hey, Emily. Hi, Aaron. Good to see you again. Everything alright? Yeah, how you doing, American? Everything all good? We're just waking up. Good old Batman plans. You got spooked and got an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. The timing is sometimes really unfortunate with that. I am so sorry. Oh, come on. I am a bit of a goober, yeah. I'm a silly sausage. That much is for sure. That much is definite. The old planes are fun. There's a lot of classic ones on this. Hey, War Machine, how you doing? Thank you for the likes, by the way, American. Appreciate it. It really helps, guys. Personal preference, Andy. There's no right answer to that one. A lot of people say it's impossible, the flight stick. Other people absolutely adore it. You don't need a flight stick. I use keyboard and mouse, personally. But it is very much personal discretion. It's what you're used to. But it is viable to do it on all of them, in theory. The one downside of keyboard and mouse is I can't hold it, because I'm constantly spamming A and D to do it. But I find by putting a lot of the directional stuff on the mouse, it helps. But, yeah, a lot of people, yeah, exactly what James said. A lot of people basically take it from that point of view, Andy. Eye track, yeah, I don't have an eye tracker. I don't have that, no. I do know of people that play like that, though. You won't catch me in Sim, though, because I'll be throwing chunks, which wouldn't be good. Welcome back, James. You alright? Sorry, many James handle them. Hey, Beer. Hey, G. Hey, Ruan. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. What's Sim? Sim is a mode. So you've got arcade, realistic, and sim. Those are the modes. They vary in difficulty and expectation, basically. There's a few little extra nuances and differences as well. There we go, guys. Check out today's spawn. Freebies and fun stuff and awesome discounts. There we go. But yeah, go check out Gigabyte. Selected products, you're getting lots and lots of money off. Up to £75, potentially. Make sure to go check out those deals. We'll have a look at them on screen later. There's a couple of games that I know are in the offer that are rather tasty. So, yeah. But go have a look. If you want a sneak peek, go use my link. And again, thank you for them making today's derping possible. I am very grateful. We're going to keep kicking away, though, and doing more matches. So. Yeah, so this is a free-to-play game, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, you will, a lot of free-to-play games, you will end up paying a lot for vehicles and stuff. You do not need to buy vehicles in this. You can go completely free-to-play. If people do buy anything per se, Andy, generally speaking, the premium's probably the best value for money. And you can get that half off quite often during events and sales and things like that. So that's the bit I would recommend. Hi, Jay. Yes, I have 10 slots for every nation. No, you do not need that many slots. I agree. I have it because I had little dribs and drabs of GE, and my account is ancient. So, yes, I see where you're coming from. There is no need for all caps, though. But no, it is completely unnecessary. Talismans, yeah, talismans are also valuable. A lot of people neglect those, though. But yeah, you can stay free to play, Andy, in this if you want to. But yeah, the premium's probably where the most value's at. There are tons of freebies you can get as well in the game. There are strategies that you can employ to do that. It will be a little bit more grindy without getting premium or premium planes. But if you get all the upgrades on stuff, they effectively become a premium. There are freebies within the Battle Pass and other places where you can get premiums for nothing as well. So there are ways to acquire extra stuff that would be classified as that without having to actually pay for it. It really just depends on your preference, the amount of time you want to commit to the game. Your budget, you know. So, it really would depend. What I would say though, Andy, is don't come into the game immediately throwing money at it. Yes, you can do that. There is nothing to inherently stop you. But you won't get the best bang for your buck in terms of understanding the vehicles and what you like to play, and therefore being able to target, you know, picking the right things for you. And mechanically, there are some things to understand as well, not just from inside a match point of view, but also externally in terms of the economy and the systems and how they work. So there are a lot of things, for example, that are tied to tier 3 or above. So for that reason, like, a lot of people will opt to buy tier 3 stuff over tier 2 because there's a wider application of uses for it. So it just depends on your priority. And I'm actually planning on doing a new player series on exactly this, Andy, to help new players out, because it is a little overwhelming and crazy to start with, and it's very easy to fall down a bunch of holes if you're not careful. So haven't posted that content yet. It's in production, but it's something I will be posting to my TikTok and my YouTube. But there will be a whole series about things I'd wish I'd known when I got started to exactly deal with this. And one of the things I will be addressing is strategies to earn, structure of menus, modes, how, you know, how to prioritize when you are looking at making a purchase, that kind of stuff, if you are going to go in for that. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, talking about codes, actually, Lag, you make a good point. If you are looking to buy stuff, there are some of the CCs with a 3% code. You can actually get an extra bit of discount as well, and an extra decal for free. So that's another thing you can do. I play both, Mark. I play a mix of both. I play a mix of both. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, James. Appreciate it. What's my best BR? Well, I have Max in air. For ground, I have the Leopard. That's the first I got. Hey, doing, G? I have no opinion on your purchase, G. Sorry. I don't really play tanks much. What you purchase is your personal discretion. I don't know the state of your account. I don't know your experience. I don't know what your preference for play mode is. So, enjoy your purchase. That's the best thing I can recommend. But, yeah, as for an opinion on you choosing to do that, that's your choice. Yes, I do play Naval. Naval's my secondary mode, and I love it. I have a lot of fun in Naval, and we're probably going to hit some more Naval up today. I play both, Andy. So, I happily will play solo, but we play as a community, too. We do play as a community here. So I do open up lobbies and have fun with you guys as a group. We also do farming sim and other lobbies as well on stream. Thank you for the donuts. Appreciate it, James. Thank you. Most appreciated. But yes, we do play as a community. There are some rules, just common sense things, just to keep things squeaky clean and moving smoothly. But if you're ever in doubt, just ask. But yes, we do play together as a community. Hey, Aldo. Hey, Gabe. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the roses. Excellent. Roses to go on top of the donuts. How you doing, Veronica? Welcome on in. So can I join? You can join whenever. But you will have to abide by the lobby rules, and obviously what mode we're playing could vary depending on the time of day. As far as lobby rules go, it's pretty straightforward, simple, common sense stuff. Don't throw, don't break TOS, obviously. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to hop out, just tell me. It's not a problem, it's just, you know, a matter of being polite. Hi, Nate. I will explain that in a second. If you're on a console, you must have crossplay enabled. Otherwise, you won't be able to join us. We are a crossplay community. Our lobbies will be crossplay. Just full disclosure. You need to have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. If you... Not sure if you've got that setting set up, put INV into the settings and make sure it's on disabled. It's the first thing that comes up. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If everything goes through the queue, totally fine. Then people that have already played can come back. Play jets? No, I'll play what I want, Lil. Simple as. That's how it works here. I do have jets, but I play them when I feel like it. Doing dailies at the moment. And yeah, to queue, you need to have a set ready. You need to be physically ready to play. And when I say set, we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is, for example, I'm doing arcade air 5.7 and under. All the vehicles you bring in must abide by the cap. So what this means is you must be at the cap or under. You must not bring vehicles that are over a cap. Now, we can have a little bit of BR discrepancy, but that isn't always possible. No, it's fine, Kyle. It's all good. Well, Lil, there's other streams. You can go watch them then, because there's going to be a lot of bombers in this today. Sorry, I've got vehicles to level up. The world is your oyster. The internet is full of live streams. You can go find another one. Sorry. That's what browsing and search function is for, my dear. Now I play top tier, just not very often. If I'm gonna do it Veronica, it'll be assault mode. Yeah, Lil, there's this thing called search. If you want to specifically find that, you can use the magic button and text. It's magic, isn't it?
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Hey, Flapjack, how you doing? Hey, Krieg, how you doing? And yeah, to join lobby, basically, you'll need to provide your in-game name, guys. But yeah, make sure you have your set ready to go. That's the main thing. But yeah, you'll have to abide by the cap. I recommend you flick yourself to the mode we're going to play, then build your set, then there won't be any BR discrepancies. If your name is called and you don't respond, you go to the back of the queue, okay? Do that again, you get yeeted from the queue for the whole day, okay? If there's some kind of emergency or whatever, there'll be some discretion. That's not a problem. We're all human after all, but it's just to keep things moving smoothly, alright? Anyway, I hope that makes sense as far as lobby goes, but that's how things work, alright? That's how we keep things running smoothly. I have got comms turned off in-game, by the way, guys, so please use the public chats to communicate with me. For my channels, as I will not be able to see any communication in-game. Yes, I should be gaining altitude before attacking. You are right, but it's bad habits and being lazy currently. But no, you are right. I should be doing that. There's just being lazy. Also, trying to deal with somebody making unreasonable requests doesn't help. Right. What am I gonna go? Let's get this spit done.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Yeah, this happens a lot, Kyle. Just have, as a streamer, the best recommendation I can make is have solid room rules. People don't abide by it, you yeet them. Simple as. Don't put up with crap from people is the best thing I advise, because if you give people an inch, they will take a mile. That's how it works. I've had my account since 2013, John, but I had to take a prolonged break, came back in 2022. I've got about 2,100 hours on my account. Hey Luke, how you doing?
We've got to hold it.
But yeah, any questions about lobbies and how to play, let me know. As I say, currently, if you want to join, it's 5-7 and under Air Arcade. That's what you'll need. Ah, I clipped it. Fuck. Hey, Drifty. Do.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, let's go back in. I need to get my brain in gear. I will get there. I will get there. Who what? I don't know what you're on about, Aaron. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. No, it's fine, Drifty. You can... You do whatever you make. Good luck with your exams. When in 2013? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I added it to my Steam account and started playing. I don't know exactly. Oh, you heard your name? Yes, sorry. There's multiple people in the same kind of places. Sorry. Oh, I play a mix, Kyle. I play a mix. Mostly arcade on stream, though, because I'm normally grinding sets in planes. Tanks, we do realistic, generally speaking, but I am struggling with it. I'm better in arcade. With naval, tend to do realistic only these days. Used to play a mix, but they ruined the mode. Yes, I do play naval. Yes. Naval is my second mode. Hey, Devon. What am I gonna throw in? I suppose we'll use backups. It's a bit of a waste, but screw it. I want to get these things leveled up. Hi, Widow. How you doing? But yeah, I'm getting there. But yeah, I don't remember when in 2013 my account was started. Sorry, I don't remember. Hey, it's quite a few naval players that congregate here, John. You'd be surprised. There is a few of us. I've just got default skins on Drifty. I haven't really... There's like 2 vehicles I have custom skins on, that's it. I'm playing the British set currently. But yeah, these are just the default skins for the vehicles. I'm lazy, I can't be asked. They must all be in my lobbies then, John, because we get groups of 4 quite commonly. Hey, Yost, how you doing? You playing Coastal Brent? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've done a little bit of that. We do play together as a community, Joss, but there are rules. There are lobby rules, mate. Happy to explain what those are. You will need to know and understand those before you can participate. Hey, Bloom. Oh, he ripped my wing off. We won the match, though. That's something. How's your day, Bloom? Everything all good? Hey, Derp. Like the name, by the way. We do a lot of derping here. That's kind of our thing. Why the echo? There shouldn't be an echo. There should not be an echo. Have you got 2 copies of my stream up by accident? I have a fan on in the background, but you shouldn't be able to hear that. Anybody else getting an echo? Well, let me double check. Yeah, he's saying there's audio echo. You're not getting it? Give me 2 seconds. I've got a copy of the stream up. I can check. There's ways I can check. No, I don't think that is. I'm not seeing any. No, Bloom's not getting it. Let me unmute on another desktop. Hang on. Hang on a second, guys. I think he might be hearing the fan. That's probably what he's on about. Hang on. Nope, there's no echo, dude. I've just checked the stream. You've either got my stream up twice. Could be that headphones, maybe. Check your headphones are plugged in properly, but yeah, there's no echo, dude. You've either got my stream up twice, or... I can't hear it, dude. I've just listened to the TikTok. It's not there, dude. So... yeah, don't know what you're on about, dude. I would say refresh. Refresh, check your headphones, make sure you haven't got the stream up twice by accident. Have you got an extra TikTok page up and I've ended up on recommended? That could be it. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fine, Josh. As I say, there are lobby rules. I will have to explain them to you before you comply. So I'm going to queue for another match and I will explain the rules to you. But until you've understood them, and why? Because that's how it works here. Could be his mic is picking up, what his phone is playing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, but the issue does not appear to be on my end. Something in his house, probably. Hey, Marks, how you doing? So, very simple, Joss. Lobby rules. Do not throw. Do not break TOS. Do not AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve the lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priorities over those who have played. Once the queue clears out, those that have played can then rejoin the queue. We operate a hard BR cap system. What this means is all vehicles must comply with the cap. They must be either on or under the cap in order to qualify to participate. Caps can be moved at some level of discretion. Please ask for this. Do not just bring shit in, otherwise it will be assumed you are trying to bypass the rules. You will have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. If you are on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. So it is your responsibility to set this correctly. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. This applies to all players. Again, make sure you set this. If in doubt, double check it. Because if you get it wrong, you just won't be able to play. You will need to get your set ready before you queue. You need to make sure that you basically get the set ready, check it, then queue. You'll then get a lobby position. I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Those are the bulk of the rules. Hopefully that makes sense, Joss. But that's the bulk of it. Trying to think of something else I've forgotten. I mean, obviously it goes without saying no stream sniping, because that doesn't, that goes against a lot of platform rules. And we do actively ban people who participate in that, so don't do that here, you will get into trouble for it. But yeah, you'll need a set ready to go, and you need to abide by those rules and sort those settings out. Basically, Jost is the gist of it. The British line for what set? What? Planes, boats, tanks? Which one? Tanks, I've done nothing. Because, I tried them, they were my first set of tanks, and they were a nightmare. Gave up on them. Planes, this is as far as I've gotten, although I have a few more things unlocked. I haven't actually progressed on getting upgrades. And then boats, I've done a bit of the coastal. Done a couple of tiers of the coastal, and that's about it. Planes, literally at this point here. That's what I'm playing right now. Hey, Emmanuel. Hey, Nick. But yeah, Jost, if you want to come play, you'll need to confirm that you've understood the rules, provide your in-game name, and confirm your settings are correct, and you have a set that's suitable for 5, 7, and under Air Arcade. So, let me know, because until you verify, you won't be eligible to participate. So, but yeah, anybody who wants to join in, rules as previously outlined, 5.7 Air Arcade is what we're doing right now. So, hi, Kelton. How you doing? You alright? Hey, Random. Come on. Right, let's see what we can do. I just gotta wait for a reload. It's just gonna take a while. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not too bad, a bit tired. I went to bed at a reasonable time last night, but I was just really shattered because there was so much needed doing. Got a load of washing done last night, did the dinners. Got caught up with rendering for the most part. I've got one on the go at the moment though. Dealt with some admin paperwork gubbins that needed doing. It's gonna be another busy day today though. I've got a mountain of emails and spreadsheets I need to get updated, but I'm gonna get there. Gonna maybe do some gardening tonight. I know what Mum's having for dinner, so that's good. So yeah, I'm making some decent headway on things. I am getting there. I am slowly getting there. But yeah, today just a chill day. Oh, also on the note, guys, at the moment I've got plans for a stream on Wednesday. There wasn't previously. I was gonna have that as a day off, but I should be streaming Wednesday as long as I've got the energy for it. So, yeah, it's gonna be Thursday, Friday, and Wednesday now. And then I've got my weekend free to get stuff done. Just FYI, I had to shuffle things around a little bit. So we will actually get back to trying Parcel Simulator again. Because that's now released, so... I think that released technically yesterday, but yeah, we have access to it, so we'll be playing it. Hey Novo, how you doing?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Yeah, you got much planned, Kelton? I'm just trying to get caught up on stuff. Really. Got a couple of videos I want to make as well. Oh, I saw yesterday on Twitter, it looks like IO are doing a board game for Hitman as well. Looks like they've got a Kickstarter on the way. Not sure who they're doing it in partnership with. I need to check that out. But yeah, I saw online they're doing a Hitman board game, so that should be fun. Guys, think in chat, you want to check out today's sponsor, Gigabyte. They've got some amazing deals on right now. You can get discounts and free games, so make sure to go check them out. There is a lot on offer there, so if you're in the middle of an upgrade, CPU or GPU, there's some good options there. We like a good bargain, so been yapping about bargains for the last couple of weeks, so. Hey Thundra, how you doing? I have no idea why. I have no idea why that would be. You might want to check the settings on your account, or maybe your banking information. There might be an issue. I don't know. I'm really sorry. I do appreciate that you're trying to, though. That is very kind of you. It should be there and it should be working, because people have tipped over there before. Hi, JB. I'm doing all right. Good luck with the grind, by the way, Drifty. Hopefully it all goes well. Yeah, maybe refresh the page? I know it sounds daft, but have you tried turning it off and on again thing sometimes does work. As daft as that sounds. Hey, Jeff. How are you? Thank you. How have I been? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, just tired. Busy few days. It'll be fine, though. Gonna get settled back in, be productive, get stuff done. Slowly getting there with things. I do appreciate it, though, Thunder. As I say, if it doesn't work, first off, my apologies. Sorry. Maybe try again tomorrow. I don't know. There could be some weird issue. It might be something on their end, you know? It's daft, I know, but yeah, it's my best guess, sorry. I do have a tipping page, though, if you'd rather go through that, but it's your personal choice, dude. I don't know if it's a YouTube side issue or somewhere else on the chain. I have no idea. No worries, Drifty, it's so good, man, it's so good. JF, thank you for the follow again, really appreciate it. And thank you for the likes, JB, you're a star. What you been up to, Thunder? Everything all good? Hey, Lily. Yeah, it's nice to chill. I need to get on boats today, though. We need to try and kick some butt in boats. We made a good dent yesterday. We made a decent sized dent in that challenge. Oh, it could be it could be the Wi-Fi, dude. It could be like, I don't know, depending on what your signal is, it could be that. You know what it's like when you get choppy signal? It's terrible where I live because I'm on the wrong side of the hill. So if I try and load anything on my phone, it's a huge pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it's a nightmare. Get even like one browser page, it's just ugh. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I have data, it's just I'm in the wrong area for signal. It's awful. Hey Clay, how you doing? Hey Crazy Rex, thanks for hopping in, guy. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate the company so much. It's nice to hang out and chill. If you are playing today, guys, I do wish you all the best with your matches. Fingers crossed you all get good ones. I appreciate the fact you're even trying, though, Thundra. It's all good, man. Big fluffy hugs. Links are in my Discord, by the way, if you ever need to try and find things rather than type. I know what phones are like with typing shit in. But yeah, I appreciate you highlighting there's an issue, though, because like I say, otherwise I don't know, and then it's like, something might broke. I will double check stuff off the stream just to make sure. I can't see anything on my side, but yeah, I appreciate it when people bring things to my attention, because otherwise I don't necessarily know. Can't fix it if I'm not aware it's broken. How's life? Not too bad, not too bad. I saw Josh at the weekend and the kids. It was really fun. We played Dungeons and Dragons. We played Robot Wars. We watched some TV. Had nice dinner. You're right, Cry. As things. Oh no, don't worry, Cray. I did similar a couple of years ago. No, it's all good, Thunder. It's all good, man. I like to check though. It's all good, but yeah, if it's a phone and yeah, you know what these things are like. Good old apps for you. But yeah, don't worry or stress about it though. Please don't. It is okay. It is all good. I appreciate the sentiment though more than anything else. It's really, really kind and sweet of you. I am having fun. No, seriously, Cray, if you want a replacement game for the games that shall not be named, this is really fun. It's a lot more technical and specific, I would argue. It's less arcadey than the other game. It is complicated, though. There is many, many layers to this onion. It gets a little confusing to start with. Once you settle into it, though, and you get the basics of a few of the core systems, it's like, ah, right, I know where I sit now, you know? I was saying to the guys, I am going to be doing like a What I Wish I'd Known When I First Started series, so you might find that useful when I get around to finishing that. So, yeah, maybe want to keep an eye out. That'll be going up on my TikTok and YouTube, so... Little bite-sized chunks of advice on how to get started is what I'm planning to do. But yeah, once you get going and you get used to the more old-school style menu layouts and stuff, it's also got a bit more flexibility, because the other game, you have to play the precursor to the next thing you're trying to unlock. This, you can play whatever the hell you want. It does not matter. It does not care. As long as it's the nation and type. So, like, I want this particular plane, and I want it for Germany. Right, well, you just have to play Germany planes. It doesn't care if you play the first one in the chain or the last one. It does not care. It's really quite flexible in that regard, which I like, because it means if there's a certain vehicle you absolutely despise that's on your path, you can ignore it and avoid it, which is useful. You have a little bit more flexibility in that regard, and that can be quite helpful. But yeah, from a ballistics point of view, though, you will find it's more complicated. That's one of the big notes. It's quite satisfying, though, because you get, like, the ballistics view and, like, tanks pop up, and then you can see what you've hit. It's quite fun. And you get similar in boats as well. It doesn't do it for planes, but for the other modes it does. It's quite nice, because then you can see where you're hitting, and then you can make adjustments. Hi, Ryu. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, D. How you doing? Hi, Captain. How's you? I love the Hurricane's one of my little favorites. How are you? Yeah, well, play whatever you want, Captain. Seriously, just have fun with it. Hi, Tiger. Just have fun with it. We just talk around, do whatever. It's normally how it goes here. I got an upgrade, Lancaster. Nice. Right, we are getting there. Let's get the engine injection, and then we've nearly wrapped that one out. Right, so we're on bottom row for that. Nearly on bottom row for that. Hey, Battleship, how you doing? That's got a long way to go, that Shackleton, but in all fairness, it is quite fresh in. That Lancaster's... Yeah, so the Lancaster and the Lincoln are nearly done. The Shackleton's got some more work needs doing, but that's understandable. Hey, Ale, welcome back. Yeah, Hornet's bottom row as well. We're not doing too bad. Shall I swap this? Destroy base. That actually might... Watch, though. This happens every time. I queue and then I don't get a base match. Just watch. This happens every time. Hey, Hyper. Thanks again for the follow, Battleship. Appreciate it. And likewise, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. You had your... Oh, the Squadron Harrier. Yeah, is that actually any good? I'm trying to unlock the Shimakaze at the moment. That's the one I've got working at the moment, because I want to do the Japanese boat set, but kind of parked it for now. Doing Germany and a couple of other things, so I need to work on it. I will get there. Hey Yoke, how you doing? Hey Jai. But yeah, I will get there. I will get there. It's just a matter of time, you know? Slowly getting there. Oh, yeah, no. I can understand that, Cap. Shimakaze's goat. Yeah, dude, I gotta get it, though. That's the problem. I am getting there, though. It's just gonna take a long time. I have not done much of it, Tiger. I did start it, but I didn't get very far. Can I have some tips on how to get server lions or severe lions? Do you mean silver lions? I assume you mean silver lions, right? As in the silver currency in game? Yeah. I figured. I just thought I'd better check. Yeah, so there's a multitude of things you can do. First one, log in daily, because you get rewards for logging in. Okay. Sometimes these will be a booster or some silver. So that's one way. Okay. The most basic thing you can do, okay? Second thing you can do, play well in matches. And when I say play well, it doesn't necessarily mean get kills, okay? Playing well quite often entails going after the objective. There are lots of different things you can do in a match that will give you silver. So try and prioritize how you can best achieve a win, how you can be active as a player, how you can be proactive in your matches. This will increase your research and your silver earnings, okay? It's not all about getting the kills, alright? Just important, alright? Just even helping and assisting with things is still helpful. Additionally, there is a mode called Assault Mode, okay? You can do this for tanks, you can do this for planes. If you play that mode once a day, you can get a reward, and it often is a booster. This can be a research or a silver booster, but for the sake of half an hour per go, potentially, you can get yourself an extra booster, which will help you get more earnings. So again, another way just to boost your earnings for a couple of matches. Hi, Tarkov, how you doing? Then, now, this is the contentious bit, Yai. You will hear something where people say you must play realistic or sim to earn more. Now, there is a caveat to this, and this is the bit that people forget. There is a bit more nuance to this. I don't know what you mean by plans, Lan. Do you mean research more vehicles? I'm just helping Jai out, and then I will come back to your question in a second if you can just confirm. Hey, Buzz. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry. I will come back to you in a second, Lan. Oh, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Most kind of you. So yeah, with the mode, basically there's a percentage-based scaling, okay? So technically, if you play just as well in arcade as you do realistic, you would actually earn more in realistic. Oh, thank you, Thundra. Oh, you got it working in the end. I'm so sorry. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom, as well. Holy moly, guys. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I don't have text-to-speech turned on. Yeah, sorry, dude. If you want me to shout something out, I'm happy to do so. Hey, it's Emo. How you doing? Hey, Vit. Lad, I'll come back to your thing in a second, alright? So yeah, so that you can get more from a mode, okay, by playing a more difficult mode. But if you play really, really badly at that mode, Jai, you'll actually end up earning less. So you need to analyze your performance and figure out where you are best suited. Because you may find, if you're a little, I don't want to say weird, but if you really struggle really badly with a specific mode that's more difficult, like I do with tanks, you might actually find your earnings are better off in a more chill mode. Okay? So just bear that in mind. Okay, yeah? So you need to do a little bit of analysis and checking. But yes, typically, if you play a more difficult mode, you should earn more, provided your performance is consistent. So something to check and figure out at your own discretion. Obviously, if you've got prem time, you'll automatically earn more stuff, in theory. Trying maxing out the upgrades on your vehicles will help, because it'll kind of transition them into being a bit of a premium. You could just play flat-out premium vehicles. There are ways to earn free premium vehicles, so you might want to look into that, the Battle Pass being one way to do it. There is also a free track in the Battle Pass, so you can get silver in there, as well as boosters and other freebies. I don't have in 7.3 what I presume you mean to be USSR. Sorry, no. I'm doing dailies. I'll do what I want to do, Timo. Sorry. Catch you later, Thunder. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Have a great one. So yeah, so prem time or prem vehicles will help, but there are freebies in planes. What do you mean in planes? In planes, question mark, what? Yeah, I don't know about Blue Water. Coastal's got a load. The SKRs have got rockets, if you're looking for rocket boats. I'm trying to think what else you can do. But yeah, free track on BP is great. So there's different ways you can do it. But yeah, a lot of it's performance-based. Shy. And yeah, max out your vehicles will definitely help you. Play as best you can. Grab all the freebies you can. Lan, going back to what you were saying, because this semi-ties into what we're talking about. No, it's fine, yeah, it's fine. There's probably more things, but I can't think off the top of my head right now. And yeah, Tarkov, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're on about your ego. Sorry if you have ego problems. That's a you problem, not a me problem. So yeah, so they don't do plans in this. You research the plane. You don't get like the blueprint, so to speak, in this game. Going back to what you were saying, Lan. But there is a research tree. Oh, you've got the Yamagi? Well done, Aaron. Congrats. Hey, Ned. So yeah, so there's a tree. You work your way down the tree. You may want to look at where you want to get to on the tree, because that might help you plan it out. But again, play as best you can. Consider what mode you play best in, because again, if your performance sucks, the you won't get as many points. So how do I research America? You will need to play an American vehicle in order to research America. So your goal is a jet. Right, fine, cool. That sets it out nicely. So you will need to play planes for America then. Because you need to play the nation and the type, aka plane, tank, or boat. Okay? To research those trees. So step 1, you need to be playing the plane tree for America. That's your first step. If that's what you know you want to do. Do I have jets? Yes, I do. Step 2, if there's a specific jet you want to get to, you need to go down the lines and figure out which line it's in, okay? Everything on the left-hand side in blue is tech tree. Everything on the right that's like yellow and green, that's premiums. They're outside of the tech tree. You don't research those, you buy those. With the exception of the green vehicles, which are squad vehicles, you can directly buy those, but you can also passively earn them as long as you're in a squadron. What jets? I've got F-16, F-20, MiG-23, AVB-8, Saab. I got some random stuff. I got some really weird stuff. I can show you in a minute if you want. Those are the main ones that spring to mind. I think I've got some weird French thing that I've ended up with randomly. I know I say it weird. I can't help it. Hey, Mikai, how you doing? But yeah, give me 2 seconds, Lan. I will go into the tech tree and I'll show you. Okay, would that help? Because I can actually show you a bit more visually. I have partnership with War Thunder. Yes, I am a War Thunder partner. That is correct. I'm also a Twitch partner, Wraith, Green Man partner, Ubisoft partner. I have a bunch of partnerships. Merge. I'm in the Rebellion partner program. I'm in the Deep Silver program. There's a bunch of different ones I'm in, but I'm assuming you're specifically referring to Snail. Do you get free G and can you request vehicles? Yes and no. There's a caveat to that one. So when you're in the CC program for this particular game, you get placed into a tier system. So you get in 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 based on your content performance. And basically, depending on what tier you're in, will depend on what rewards you get. I'm in tier 1. And as part of that, basically, I get a monthly GE allowance. I get a major patch GE allowance. And then when a major patch occurs, they typically give me a vehicle for free from that patch. They will provide me with a list of vehicles. And then they will allow me to pick one. They also offer me the option for rentals, but that's at their discretion. And then obviously I've got a direct line of support if I need help with something partner related. So yes, I can request sums, but there are caveats and restrictions attached to it. JB, does that make sense? Well, this is the thing. I have vehicles that are higher in tiers, Tarkov, but I haven't grinded top tier. I'm not naturally in top tier via tech. I have a lot of premiums and stuff because of Snail. So I haven't grinded to the end of trees, Tarkov. Does that make sense? Do you get new vehicle runners with the major? Yes, quite often they do allow for them, but again, it's at their discretion, Aaron. You would love to get partnership, but you don't know how to get it. So, yeah, there is a page. If you go to Google and put War Thunder Content Creator into Google, it's the first result. I would directly link it to you, but I can't on that particular website. But basically, they partner people for Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, and basically your content needs to hit certain requirements to be eligible to apply. There is no guarantee they will accept you, though, even if you hit the requirements. If they don't like something for whatever reason, they have the discretion to not accept you. So you need to hit the metrics, that's the first part. Then you need to fill in the form. Oh, well, I have the F-16 Falcon Tarkov, which is tech tree, but I didn't acquire that normally. Snail allowance again did that for me. But yeah, you need to fill in the form. Give me 2 seconds and I can tell you what the publicized requirements are. Because they do change them from time to time. They can do that at any time. So at the moment, YouTube, you need 500 subscribers, 1,000 views on long form content, or 5,000 views on short form content. On Twitch, you need at least 500 followers and a concurrent viewership of 20 viewers average. TikTok, 25,000 followers and 10,000 views a video. That's what they're advertising. That's the minimum to apply, though. That does not guarantee that you will get in. But that's what you need to hit at the bare minimum in order to be able to actually fill the form in. But yeah, I don't get all of the vehicles as rental, Aaron. No, I can ask for some rentals, but again, it's at their discretion, mate. Actually, they're one of the more lenient programs, JB. That set of requirements is extremely low. Their requirements are very, very flexible. I know programs that won't accept people without a minimum of 150 concurrent, for example, on Twitch. It's very, very common. I know a lot of programs for YouTube that won't accept under 50,000 views a video. It just depends on the topic, the partnership program, the developers, the reach of a given topic, etc. The other thing I should note as well, with the content, they're specifically referring to content about their games. So if you stream different types of games, they're not, with their program, they don't look at that. They look specifically at the stuff related to their game. Yeah, and please don't take this the wrong way, JB. As a small content creator myself, 18 views on YouTube is nothing. And that's not me having a dig. However, when you look at that particular ecosystem, JB, you gotta realize like 80% of channels never get above 1,000 subscribers on there. Just for perspective. So yeah, it's very top heavy system in terms of everything being consolidated in a few specific spots. But it's nowhere near as top heavy as like Twitch is. You've got far more chance of being found. YouTube's a lot more fair in that regard. But yeah, it just depends on the platform. The best thing I can recommend with content, make content that serves the viewer's needs. Gives them value. If you're making content and trying to crack some algorithm bullshit, it's just stupid. Don't get me wrong, you need to tailor stuff, like your tags and your titles and thumbnails, etc. You need to package it correctly, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't give them entertainment or information or whatever, then it's pointless. No, the new update hasn't come out yet, Thomas, no. Hi, Anubis, how you doing? Focus, JB, on serving your audience. Don't focus on serving an algorithm. Your content is for people to consume, not an algorithm. Is the best way to do it. If the audience likes it, then they'll feed information into the algorithm that tells them they like it, and then it will go from there. Because the system will go, oh, people enjoy this. Okay, I'm gonna shunt it out. So, serve people, not algorithms. It's the best thing I can recommend. It's perspective. Hi, TV, how you doing? If you make something that's of value to the community, people are more likely to engage and have fun with it. It's the best thing I can recommend. You're serving people, not robots. Hopefully that makes sense. It's a perspective thing. But it's important. I think people get way too wrapped up in it and forget. Oh, fair enough. I hope that's going well, Anubis. I'm doing alright. Just chugging away at dailies at the moment. Just chugging away at dailies. I mean, don't get me wrong, JB. Trends and all that are a thing. You know, there's certain types of content that are very time sensitive. But yeah, figure out your niche, what you enjoy making for, and then the rest hopefully will follow. Does that make sense? You know, and you will go through waves, if that makes sense. Things will have their ups and downs. I mean, I had to nuke over 10,000 videos from one of my channels at one point, which is not a good sign to the algorithm because it tells them, oh, you've lost all these views and everything else has been removed. My channel is slowly bouncing back. It's a slow process. It takes time, but you're never completely dead and buried. You just have to start over and take your time. And War Thunder is more niche, yeah. But it's a very dedicated niche. There are a lot of people that really enjoy these types of games. What I would say is, if you want to have the best chance of people viewing multiple things, let's say you do lots of different things, you don't want to be pigeonholed into one thing, find things that are in cross-pollinating niches or IPs. So like, for example, FPS games have a lot of crossover with military vehicle games, for example. If I played a cozy farming Facebook game, the odds are less people are going to like it. Does that make sense with my type of audience? It's not to say there wouldn't be some cozy farmers, but, you know, I play Farming Sim, for example. It's a bit more of a hardcore farming game, right? But that's because I do a lot of sim management games, which also ties into this because there's an element of strategy with this, right? So it just depends on what you're into and what your community vibe is, you know. But yeah, like, you know, if you're someone that does lots of like COD or whatever, then, you know, swapping into like CS:GO or something like 6 Days at Fallujah or Ready or Not or SWAT, or that's more of a natural fit. You're more likely that more of the audience will go, okay, actually we'll give this a try because we like you, and, you know, we'll have a little watch. Oh, did you, Anubis? I didn't realize. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'd look around for other games. I mean, this is the thing. There's a whole pocket of games. I mean, I played Metal Thunder recently, and that's gunship-focused military. It's a little out of the realm of what this is, but we still had a lot of fun with it. You've got Barotrauma, you've got Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, Enlisted, made by the same developer, still a military theme. Hi, Slack. If you want to go down the trench warfare route, you've got, yeah, so you've got Enlisted, you've got Izonzo, for example. There's another game at the moment that's more of a BattleBit-esque style battle game. You've got all the Battle Royale games, you know, that use an FPS kind of lens. There's crossover, right? You sit and doodle it out. Good thing to do, go on Steam. So-and-so likes this, they might like this. You know, that kind of thing. You might find some surprise crossover games. It might spark your interest. You never know. But it's a good way to kind of framework it out and find things that you might be interested in. Hey, well done, Cal. Nice one. Yes, Gigabyte. Yeah, today's sponsor is Gigabyte. If you want to go check out, they've got deals on certain products, big discounts, and free games. They're only available for a limited time, though. So if you want to grab them, like, don't hang about. Hey, HB, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. You enjoy sim games? Yeah, IL2 Sturmovik. Yeah, DCS. Yep. Again, talking about military vehicles, Tank Mechanic Simulator, Plane Mechanic Simulator. Does anyone remember that plane game where you investigate plane crashes? We played that. We had a hoot on that. Stupid, weird niche game. Hilarious. But again, if you've got people that like planes, you might be into that, you know? And it's also less saturated because a lot less people know about it. You know? So if you can take something like that, present it in an interesting way, Yeah, I think it was like plane accident simulator. Let me double check what it was. I've got it. We need to play it some more. Yeah, plane accident. That's what it's called. But yeah, you investigate plane crashes. You set up the crime scene. You analyze it. We found something about someone having an affair and oh, it got really fun. Such a fun game. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, HB, man. That's to each their own. To each their own. It's all good. Where do you get it? It's on Steam. That plane accident game is on Steam. The controls are a little bit of getting used to, but once you get used to it, it's very, very funny. Hi, Bing. How you doing? And yeah, that sucks, OJ, when you don't get to use your boosters. But yeah, so anyway, sorry, JB, but I hope I've inspired you a little bit. I hope I've given you some ideas. Mooch. Mooch and have fun. And especially if you're early on as a creator, you are going to find you'll have to try a lot of different things before something sticks that you like. And you may find there are situations where you need to pivot. Stick with things for a good while, though. And if you are going to pivot, slowly shift. Don't just cut a leg off and do it. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? You got to figure it out, you know? Take your time with it. I hope that helps, JB. My DMs are open if you ever want to help. Obviously, I don't know everything, but... Hey, Nut. How you doing? But yeah, have fun with it, first and foremost. Talk about things you're passionate about. That is always the first starting point. And every single video, I like to do what's called the sandwich. And this is a little thing you can do as a little bit of introspection. Every video you make, sandwich it. And when I say make a sandwich with it, what I mean is you do the sandwich mode. And the sandwich mode is something positive, something bad that you can improve, and something else that's positive. So you try and find things that you think were good, that you did well, that you might want to re-implement in the future. And then you also take one thing that is a lesson that you've learned from making that video that you could have done better, or maybe you should look at doing with a different approach. And then that way you have a list of things to work on. And then you can look at it and go, right, okay, I need to take lessons in this. I need some practice time on this. I did this really well. And the other thing as well is you can take a positive thing, but then you can figure out a new iteration of how to do it. Or something to experiment and iterate on it further to make it even better. But yeah, do the sandwich. Do the evaluation sandwich. And then you're constantly evolving and keeping an eye on yourself, but you're not like driving yourself insane in the process.
Just keep it up, and victory will be
It's a more constructive way to deal with personal feedback and reflection, if that makes sense. Without being overcritical and wrecking yourself in the process, which is an easy thing to do, especially as someone who is very self-critical. So yeah, you can put it within certain constraints and package it and not overdo yourself with it, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. But yeah, if you need help finding the game, Bearded, that plane act, it's literally just called Plane Accidents on Steam. IL-2 Sternberg's supposed to be really good. I haven't played it. I heard there was some weird issues with some flight sticks with it though, but other than that, apparently it's quite good. I don't know if they fixed the bug where it would like rebind your binds, but hopefully they have. Hopefully that's all in the past, because I know my partner was having like no end of problem with that. What is the tank BP vehicle this time around? I can't even remember. Hey Fed, hey Squat. I can't even remember. I'm having a brain fart. Hey Juan, how you doing? And yeah, going back on the after this match, Lan, dude, I'll show you the check tree, alright? Are you still there, Lan? Oh, it's the T-44? Ah, okay. Ugh, come on. Okay, got that one, folded him. I need to be a little bit careful. Hey, Smoke. Yeah, Lan, are you there, mate? I'll go through the tech tree thing in a second. In a bit more detail.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Yeah, there you are. Best mode, there's no right answer to that. You play whatever mode you want to play. You'll get more scaling in Realistic and Sim, but if you play it like crap, you'll end up worse off. So it's really a personal discretion thing. Everybody will say play the more difficult mode, okay? But what they fail to mention is the fact it's percentage-based scaling. So if you suck, you'll get 300% of 0, which is still 0. Do you know what I mean? Do I play ground? Yes, I do. I do. Not very much, but I do play it. Hey, CJ, how you doing? But yeah, Lamb, we'll go through the tech tree thing in a second, because I'm sure other people will want to know about it, and we'll go through it, alright? Haven't forgotten about you, don't panic. But yeah, I would say play what you're comfortable with. If you want to push for a harder mode, cool. Go for it. You may find that you're worse off for a little while and then get better. It just depends on your performance differential between the modes. But yeah, as long as you can perform consistently across the modes, then great. You'll be fine. What countries? Every single one. For planes, sorry. For tanks, I've done Germany and I'm working on Sweden at the moment. Played a little bit of America just to get the light. That's as far as I've gotten. Boats, I'm all over the place. I've mostly been playing American, French, and British. Highest rank? For tank, I'm up to the Leopard 1. That's as far as I've gotten, but I've gone back to basics because I suck at tanks. So, okay, tech tree. Hi, right. Okay, so let me use the American Air, because that's what Lamb wants to work on. So here we have the American Air tech tree. On the right, you will see premium vehicles. Ignore this one, it's a weird exception for CCs. Don't ask, long story. You will also see green vehicles. Green vehicles are squadron vehicles. The orange ones are premiums that you buy either through Marketplace, GE, or some other paid thing like a starter set or whatever, okay? Tech tree is basically this blue side. That's what we're looking at, okay? You want the F-15A. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is scroll down. So the F-15A is here. Excellent. So we know we're aiming for this line. Cool. So we're going to scroll on up. Let's assume we've just started the game, okay? So I know I need to grind this line, okay? Because these are all in continuation. Hi, Fly. Interesting life choices. Hi, David. So, what we need to do. Each tier, obviously, is a rank. Everything in that box belongs to that rank. Very simple, very straightforward. Okay? Now, I'm going to go further down my tiers, because what we need to do is I need to show you this. So, this marker over here is a progress blocker. And basically, at the moment, that's a 0-5, because I've got nothing in it, okay? I need to fill that out in order to progress to the next tier, okay? If you don't do that, tough shit, you're screwed, okay? So, I know that we want this line. So, I know at bare minimum, I need to do 1 from here, and I need to do 1 from here. So, that's 2 of my vehicles. I need 5 to progress. So, I'm going to have to get another 3 vehicles from somewhere else in here, okay? And bearing in mind that then this tier is going to have a prerequisite, this tier will have so on and so forth. So I probably want to pick a line and at least fill it. So let's say we're going to do these 2. And then maybe I'll do that one, okay? I may have to come back later and do some extra. Fine, whatever. You do that when you have to do it. Now, you'll see this here as a tab. Now, for a line to continue down, you only need 1 in that tab, okay? And generally speaking, you'll do the first one because these are in a prerequisite order. These are basically sub-variants of the same thing, pretty much, in most cases. There'll be some weird armament difference or some tech difference. So, generally speaking, you'll do the first one. And then you can go, oh, boop, into the next one. Okay? Very simple. So, at the very minimum, this tier, I'd have to do these 2, and then I'd pick a few extras. Okay? So that I can then unlock the next tier. But, because I'm ready to go, I can go, oh, I can then hop into this one. And then boop, 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 on we go. Okay? Now, when you're researching, you're obviously wanting to optimize land, which is fine. Perfect. So obviously you can play prem vehicles, play really well, so on and so forth. Okay. Now you'll see an icon on the right here. You see that little blue mark, the little circle? It's like a little stamp. Now that stamp means I've got unlocked all the upgrades for that vehicle, aka modifications. Now as you progress through modifications, getting all of them will unlock it. Spaded, exactly, yes. That's the term. You'll hear it spaded. There's a few different terms for it, but spaded is the main one. Now, when you do a tier of these, you get a bonus. It'll help you progress through, basically. So it can be useful to do that, but with tanks, for example, there are certain things you want early on. So you'll find people, like, dropping into the next tier, grabbing a couple of bits, and then going back. planes, I'd say less of an issue, but there's still things I like to prioritize. So, something you may want to consider. But, basically, to spade it, you want all the upgrades. You don't have to have them equipped, but you need to unlock them. Then you get bonuses. This is where talismans live as well, which gives you a bonus. That's useful. So if you want to oomph your earnings, a talisman is nice, but that's paid. You can randomly get them in boxes and other things, but it's very, very statistically unlikely. So that's the thing. So yeah, spade your vehicles. Now, when you're playing, let's say, for example, let's say I'm playing the F-80, okay? If I'm researching the F-80C here, my performance on this vehicle will actually give me an increased earning on this. Because I'm playing the precursor vehicle. And if it's spaded, even better. So, you ideally want to spade a vehicle that's prior to the direct line that you're researching. Because you'll make it a bit quicker. It does mean a bit of faffing around, but if you do want to squeeze a little extra out, you can do that. So in your example, if you were coming down this line... Yes, there are some with G-suits. I know, cool, it's weird, but yes. Hi, Thwip, how you doing? So yeah, in your instance, for example, we're going down these lines. I'd want to use the F-84 to help me research the F-86. Yeah, this is exactly why I'm going to be doing this series, nothing. That's exactly why I'm going to be doing it, because there's so many things like this that people don't know about. And it's easy to get confused and not know. That's exactly why I'm going to be doing a mini-series on this. Because a lot of people like to do content about the N-tier stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. But the new player experience can be so darn confusing. Having all of that in one spot, for me, when I started, would have been stupidly useful. Because there's so many mistakes I could have avoided. Which is why I want to be the one that's making that for you guys. Because if it ain't out there, balls to it, I might as well do it, right? So, that's what I'm going to do. So, I will have a centralized place for all this information, so if you ever need to refer to it, you can. And you can also share it with your friends if they're new and they want to start, okay? Because that's the plan. No, it's fine. And this is the thing, by showing it visually, Lan, it makes it so much easier to explain. Because it's one way to say it, but then with, like, all the layers of menus and bullshit, it's annoying, right? So, totally get it. I've had to figure this out by a combination of experimentation and the guys teaching me. So... So yeah, but it's like, why not impart the information to others? They could change things, don't get me wrong, but I will maybe do a yearly update or something. But anyway, so yeah, follow it through, okay? You obviously can use research boosters. That's a given. As far as modes go, this is the assault modes. You get a random booster in there each day. If you can survive the full 30 minutes, you get a better one. There are brackets, as you can see here. 1 to 2.3, so on and so forth. I personally like doing the 4 to 5 or the 2.7 to 3.7. Those are my favorites, but you may find something that suits you better, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't impact shit. It's all good. Might affect your queue times, though. But you can get, every day, you can get a random one out of both of these, and it's like half an hour of your time max. So if you've got the time, it's a useful thing to do. So consider it, if you're into that. Good way to get better practice. You get to play against AI. It's basically a wave assault mode. Basically, you're defending a target. Is it worth it? It can be. It can be. Just depends on your personal time and your preference, but I find it's a good way, because you're going to need silver, you're going to need research, so it can be nice to get on that if you've got the time to do it. Also, this is where your server select lives. People forget this is here, but that's where it lives. Also, as well, if you click on a mode, hang on. There's like a little button. You see this up and down arrow? If there's a map you really fucking hate. Ta-da! I didn't know about this for years. Now, you can't do all of the maps. You can only put a maximum of 3 disliked, 1 banned, and 3 liked. But it tells the system what you prefer. And you can do that for every single mode. So if you really, really hate a certain map, a mode, you can go, nope, 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 nope. Yeah? So, yeah. Or, for example, if you like a very specific map and mode, like I sometimes do. Very nice. Yes, true. There is that caveat, Tarkov. Yeah, I believe that's prem time tied to. But it's very useful if you do have access to it. But it is nice. For those that do want this feature, It helps. It helps you from driving yourself completely insane. It's not a perfect system by any means, but it's really nice. Also, as well, you've obviously got all your modes in here, but what they don't tell you, as well, if you go in here, battles, there's AI campaigns and missions. Everybody forgets these are here. But if you just don't want to deal with players, screw them, I can't be bothered, I'm having a bad day, whatever. Some of these have prerequisite vehicles, but if you just want to muck about, there are some rewards as well. So there are some benefits to doing these. No, it's all good, so I'm happy to help, man. But I say I'm gonna be doing a whole series on this stuff. But yeah, these are also sometimes cooperative. It'll actually say there. So if you just want to play it with your mates, just chill, stuff dealing with players on teams, and just want to play, you can set a private thing up for this. Off you go, have a bit of fun. This is a bit more like a traditional, like Microsoft combat flights in back in the day kind of thing. This is kind of like that. It's a very underlooked mode. You're not going to do amazing with earnings and all the rest of it, but if you just want to turn your brain off for a bit and just chill, and as I say, not deal with some of the BS that sometimes comes with playing in a PvP mode, this can be a nice thing to do for a change of scene. Now, some of these are locked to campaign packs, like the Pacific campaign pack, but you can get them. They often go on sale, so, but there's a bunch of them that are free. Alright? Now, some of them do have unlock requirements, so bear that in mind, but that's the thing. So it's there if you just want to turn your brain off for a bit and not play against players. As I say, they live under here. There's also tutorials. Tutorials do give you a little bit of stuff. They will then stop popping up. So, a reason to potentially do these. Quick few little bit freebies. You get some emblems and stuff. Nothing crazy. But, it'll stop them popping up and annoying you. That's where they live. Oh, there's a mix, Tarkov. There's a mix. We're a very, very mixed community here. And then going back to freebies. Now, this will help a little bit with the silver question from earlier, but it'll also help with the people that are after research. This has a free track. If you're early on, you're not really going to be able to do the tasks, because you'll need tier 2 and tier 3 stuff for the tasks, but as a brand new player, you can still collect the daily logins and get freebies. You won't get a massive amount, because every BP is 3 months, but if you religiously log in every day, you will get some stuff. And that includes war bonds, boosters, sometimes silver. There's even some test drives and things as well. So grabbing those is great. Now, there's obviously a paid version, which is Eagles. If you do want to go in for it, fine, fair play. You won't get the maximum out of that, though, until you really hit tier 3. So I would try and get to a tier 3 set. And then maybe consider buying the paid version of the BP, because then you're going to be in a better position to grind it. Depends on what you want. Exactly, Tiger. Absolutely. Research points. Yeah, so 1, play the best you can, Akula. That's the first thing. Hi, Army. How you doing? So play the best you can. Boosters will increase it, but obviously they're percentage based, so if you still suck, you're not going to get as much out of it as someone who'll play better. Play the mode you're comfortable with and tend to score best on. If you're really wanting to optimize, you can play more difficult modes, but it's percentage based scaling again. So, as I was saying earlier, 300% of 0 is still 0. So figure out where you're best suited. Prem time and prem vehicles will obviously help you as well, because again, you'll get some increased scaling. Research the prior one. So if you're like researching this F80, play the F82. And try and max it for upgrades in the modifications area. Because you'll spade it then, basically, and you'll get some bonus, okay? Talismans will also increase it. But talismans are paid. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, precursor researching is always a good thing to do if you want to boost your research. Squad vehicles as well. If you join a squad, they live in here. You can go into squadron search. Mine is behind applications. So you'll need to turn that off, but anyone in my community can join mine. If you want a free one to join. Mine is CGS. It is application though. Because I just want to make sure the spots are for you guys only. If you want one so that you can get the green vehicles, you can join mine. But it's basically a contribution-based system to get the green vehicles. They are premiums, effectively, and you can get them for free. Spading means getting all the upgrades. So basically, modifications, see all these upgrades? If you get all of them, you get the spade icon, which is this circle here that you will see on the background of panels. It basically means you have all the bits unlocked for it. Alright. Yes, it's 110%, but yeah, that's the specifics of it. Yeah, so if you play the precursor vehicle, it's 110% research. I couldn't remember what the number was. Thank you, Anubis. But yeah, that's what I like to call precursor researching. So you see, for example, I'm researching the F2 at the moment. If I played the F8 or that one, for example, I would get a bonus. I'd get that 110% bonus. But it's based on the performance in that precursor aircraft. It does not apply to all the vehicles that you're playing in a match. So if you suck balls in that in a match, you're not going to get as much as when you play extremely well in a match with it. So just bear that in mind. This game is very, very performance driven. Japanese territory, they're fun, Ape, but for planes, they're quite glass cannon. Very good turning. They are fun. You just need to dodge and weave like a crazy what's it. There's a couple of cannon ones that drove me potty in the early game, but some people get along with those really well. I don't. But yeah, it's all about dodging and weaving and making the most out of your ammo and getting the hits in the right spot, and then you should be good. They don't hit as hard as some of the other nations. But they're solid. They're really solid. There's people that really, really like them, and with good reason. Yeah, you're going back to Spade all of yours? Yeah, funny. That's exactly what I'm doing. It takes time, Anubis, but it is fun. Now, on the note of earnings and upgrades, now, this is something I should mention. We're going to use America again as an example. Let me pick an aircraft set out. Now, you guys are talking about silver and research. If you right-click on your bar when it's in here, these are crew slots, okay? Crew 1, Crew 2, Crew 3, Crew 4, Crew 5. Now, you've got to treat these as different groups of people, okay? So my Crew 1 slot for America is not the same group of people as Crew slot 1 for Germany, okay? They are separate by nation. They are separate by slot. So Crew 2 is not Crew 1 and vice versa. And US Crew 1 is not the same as Germany Crew 1, okay? You've got to treat them as separate groups of people. So you've got Group A, Group B, Group C, okay? If you right-click on these, their expertise and information is tied to them. Now, in here, you can actually flip-flop between your specs. So the overall pool of XP they have is maintained. So in theory, you can play planes but still level up your crews for tanks. It's weird, I know, but it's still useful. So there is an overall XP pool. Now, that XP pool applies to this bit. Everything left of qualification. Okay? So I can, like, pump points into here and pump points into here, but they have their own little separate crew level, alright? I haven't pumped everything in here, as you can see, but like, I'm gonna just do it for funsies, right? We'll just put a load of random crap in just for demonstration reasons. Okay? But, right? And then I can do the same for naval, right? Okay? But, anyway. So they, basically, everything left is a big pool of its own right. Qualification's its own thing, okay? Yes, upgrading crews is very important. Because especially in planes, you will get pilot sniped, and it's fucking horrible. So, for planes players, one of the first things I do is I put vitality in. Because that will reduce your chance of getting pilot sniped, which is a pain in the ass early game, and you will get a lot of it. It's infuriating, it makes a lot of people quit the game, but this is what you need to fix. Put a couple of bars of that in, and you'll find you'll have a better time. There are certain stats you're going to want a priority depending on the vehicle. Okay? Now, obviously the mode as well. Well, yeah, you get pilot sniped all the time. Exactly. Yeah, it's a very common problem for new players, and it's bloody infuriating. That's the stat you want to pump to start with. Just a couple of bars, just a little bit. Obviously, dodge and weave and all the rest of it will help, but yeah, a little bit of that will make your life a million times easier. So, as a rule of thumb, when I'm playing planes, I always put a bit into the pilot and vitality. Stam is nice because it keeps your guys going because of fatigue. Things like tolerance, for G-tolerance, they'll have an effect on the crew, basically. You need to just bear that in mind. Now, obviously, in this tab, it all pertains to the pilot. Now, if I'm playing a strike craft or a bomber, we've got other crew members, haven't we? They sit in the back, don't they? And these are your gunners, basically. So, for a fighter, I don't really need any of this shit, okay? I've got extra stuff pumped in here. It's unnecessary. You don't need to do it. what I recommend to people is if you have a slot that's for fighters, try and keep fighters in it, okay? Because then you can optimize a little bit. Eventually, you can fill this out completely. That's totally cool. But early game, if you're having a bit of faff and you want to make your life a bit easier, try and have a designated set. I tend to put bombers in the right side and I put fighters in the left. Not everybody's going to have this many crew slots. You just need the basic ones and the silver ones in an ideal world. But have designated slots for your fighters, your strike, and your bombers. Because the way you spec them is going to be different, okay? There are, like, this entire area is pretty much useless if you're playing fighter, okay? So, in a bomber, obviously, I'm gonna do it a bit different, alright? There's gonna be more priority on this. I often go for these two, because it basically means the guys in the back shoot a bit more accurate. Now, you can take them over with the vision mode swap. If you do that, you can ignore this altogether, pretty much. It just depends on if you want to manually control them or not. I'm lazy, I don't like to. It's more faff, can't be bothered. So, I do pump stats in this. Again, a bit of vitality on your back gunners is useful because it stops them from being shot at. Now, one thing you will run into is experienced gunner count. You see how that's in red? I've basically pumped my stats so far. I'm actually now getting negative stats. You see how there's red on the right-hand side there? I'm further ahead than what that would dictate. Effectively, I've got one really experienced guy and the other guys are idiots. I've basically put a bunch of Mr. Beans in with the Top Gun guy, okay? That's the way to look at it, okay? So, in order to balance this out and not get the negative drawback, because the rest of them are a bunch of potatoes, I've got to pump that. And then that will bring the number of experts up. And then that will go away. That red deterioration will go away. Because if I keep pumping that, the negative value is going to get even bigger. So I'm actually losing the value of those points temporarily. To a certain extent. So there is an element of balance here. Especially with this. So bear that in mind. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly, Tom. Hey, Mark, how you doing? The vision mode, it's V, I believe. And that's how you do the bombing from the inside the cockpit as well. Yeah, there is that, Anubis. Yeah, the range at which they do it. Yeah, and that's why sometimes taking them over can be a great idea. But if you're a new player and you don't want to multitask and it's too much for your brain, automating some element of that process can be useful. Speed and tech tree? Planes, great. Tanks, I'm slowly learning. I don't think they have a boat tree currently. A lot of people do like them for the planes. I know that much. I believe it's a bit of a mix match for tanks. Some people love them, some people hate them. They seem to be a bit Marmite from what I understand. Hey, Shamachi, how you doing? So anyway, point being, put your fighters in certain slots, put your bombers in certain slots, put your strike craft in certain slots. I sometimes share the strike and the bomber set. It's not as bad, but something to bear in mind. Now, when you're making presets, you can actually copy a preset. Now, the reason I talk about this is the next phase we're going to talk about, which is qualification. So you hit the copy button there. It'll replicate this exactly with every vehicle in the same slot. Now, let's say, for example, I want to keep the BTD and the A6 in those, right? But I want to change everything else. Cool, you can do that. Copy, make your life a million times easy. But keep vehicles between presets in the same slot, okay? If you move shit around, like here, for example, the A6 is in slot 3. It's in slot 1 there. It's not, you don't have to do this, but you'll make your life more easy if you do. So, because I've moved them, guess what? The crew, they're different people. They haven't had the practice. So, they're an expert here. But if I go to the crew here, the expert meter is a slightly different place. And that's because they're different people flying the same aircraft, okay? You've got to treat them as separate people. So, in an optimal way, you try and keep vehicles in consistent slots. Not just by the fighter type or whatever, but also if I have one specific vehicle and I'm moving them, I wanna keep them in that slot. Because expertise, qualification, this. If you move a vehicle, like the A6 for example, to a different slot for the same nation, you have to start this all over again, from fresh. Because it is assumed you've got a bunch of Mr. Beans that have never flown it before, okay? So, if you keep the A6, for example, in your presets in the same slot, but you change all the other vehicles, you maintain this stat. This stat stacks on top of everything else. It is in addition. And it's a combination of bonuses, but there is a lot of points to be had there. Now, you get this passively by just playing the vehicle, okay? But you have to pay silver to then hit the upgrade button, like these ones here, for example, okay? It's definitely worth doing. It's a great way to get a load of early stat bump, okay? It will cost you silver, though, which is annoying, and the costs obviously go up over time. But it stacks. It stacks. So, you don't want to lose out on the opportunity. And secondly, if you fuck around and move it to a different slot, this gets completely reset and you have to repay for it and you have to manually re-level it. And that's sucky because you are going to waste a ton of time having to re-level it and then paying all the extra costs. So if you want to be super efficient, okay, with leveling up and saving your silver for vehicles, try, where possible, between presets to keep vehicles in a certain slot. If there is a vehicle you want to keep, but you want to have an extra set, try and keep it in the same slot. I know it's not always possible, but if you can, you'll save yourself a ton of aggro. This is why my British set is so fucked up, because I just threw everything in any slot I fancied back in the day. No, this is fully grinded by myself, DW. This is not a staff account or anything of that nature. This is my own personal account. Sorry, what's going on? Oh, very good, Metal. Very funny. I'm just saying. Oh, well done, Anubis. That's good. How long did that take you to grind? Anyway, yeah. So going back to what I was saying. Yeah. So if you want to be optimal, try and keep them in the same slots. All right, between your presets, you'll save yourself a ton of aggro. But going back to the optimization point of view, okay. As I say, it'll save you silver. But having your crew spec properly can help your performance, okay? And this sounds like a really weird advert for a pill. I'm not going there. I'm sure you guys can fill the gap. But if you want peak performance, try and optimize where you're sticking your points, okay? Because it will help you. Because if you're in a fighter and you just pump all of this, it ain't going to help you, okay? Alright? So just bear that in mind. Fighters, vitality's great, bit of G tolerance, especially for the ones that turn. Yeah, I've had my cat since 2013. Vision's great because then you can see shit better. Fighter, you don't need any of that. Can ignore it. Logistics. Now, this is where an interesting thing comes in. So, repairing, useful. Okay, reload speed. So, this is when you've got downtime with your weaponry. This is how fast your ammo will come back. Now, everybody goes, oh, this is just for guns. No, wrong. This is also for bombs and rockets. So, if you're in a bomber, this is actually still important. Do not neglect it. People forget. People don't realize. So, yes, you want this as a fighter, but you do also want this for your strike craft and bombers. Do not ignore it, because you can get a lot more bombs on the field. Okay? So, just, yeah, this is way more applicable than people realize, so make sure to do it. Now, weapon maintenance. People get confused by this. So when you're fighting, your reticule will go red, okay? And once you hit a certain point, it'll go ugh, and fall over, okay? And that is basically choking itself out. You're overcooking it, is what I'd call it, okay? You've basically jammed the guns, okay? So, the amount of time it takes to jam the weapon is actually improved by this stat. You get more leeway, basically. It gives you a little bit more give, so you can go a little more ham on the weapons, okay? Before it goes and falls over, okay? And then you've got basically maintenance downtime, which is a pain in the chuff, because when it happens, you're going to be sat there going, oh my god, and you can't do anything, right? Which is annoying, because it makes you vulnerable. I'll say I played a bit of everything, Jim, but probably the British set. Very good slack, very good. No, it's all good. I'm going to be putting these all into videos, Chris, so don't worry. You'll... sorry, Anubis. Who was saying it? Ugh, brain fart. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, lots of info. We like info. But yeah, so basically, if you want a bit of leeway, especially with the Soviet set, Soviet planes are very bad for this. They have very limited ammo and it's very easy to chug the weapons. Yeah, weapon maintenance, very, very useful. It will give you more leeway to work with, okay? So yeah, very, very useful stat. Repair speed, obviously, is just trying to put things out and, you know, get back in the fray when you're on the airfield, basically. Repair rank, basically, is the cap at which your vehicles can be repaired by the mechanic. It's fairly self-explanatory. Yeah, with the defensive armament, it's nice to have a little bit of stam, vitality, these, but you know, you have to figure it out. You'll get there, guys. All right, you will figure it out. Obviously, some skills are a bit more useful in some modes than others, so you got to get a feel for it. There's different ways, different styles of playing. So what suits me might not suit you, but I would definitely go in for that vitality, regardless across the board. Okay, with your planes. And then obviously to kind of tailor from there and get those bloody qualifications because they're really, really helpful. As I say, it stacks. It's not instead of, it's on top of. So, yeah. Don't ignore this. People do. They make their life way more difficult. So, yeah. Jim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Take it easy. Yeah, I've got about 2,100 hours in the game, DW. I'm by no means an expert, but I know a bit. But yeah, going back to the previous comment about, you know, trying to optimize staying alive and scoring points and doing well, having a properly spec'd vehicle will help you. All right, it's not a requirement, but it's helpful. Okay, yes, read what each skill does and upgrade accordingly. Yeah, now obviously the approach to ground and naval are different, so there's a bit of a knowledge gap there. You need to individually understand them. So just, obviously a caveat, there's a lot of research and knowledge that goes in there. You just need to spend some time familiarizing. I'm hoping I will do a video where I will break that down for each. And then we can go into the more nitty-gritties of it. There's obviously going to be some nation-specific stuff, but that's for another time, for another video, and also when I've learned a lot more, because the tanks especially, I'm not as au fait with it. Alright. But yeah, so just general rule of thumb, do try and optimize your crew specs. You'll make your life a billion times easier. It's not a perfect thing, but it will definitely help you. So, oh, and on the note of overcooking your guns, now by default, everything's on one button when you're firing in planes. I've split it left and right mouse click. The reason being is, especially with the Soviet aircraft, because this is when I was running into this problem more, you don't have a huge amount of ammo, you'll end up with shitloads of downtime, okay? If you want to try and avoid having too much downtime or firing everything into one target and obliterating them being stuck going, I'm waiting now. Yeah, if you split the weaponry buttons, you can fire the weapons independently of each other, okay? And then save ammo for when you need it. Also, certain guns, slightly different firing arcs, and also different levels of penetration. Might be more suitable for one target over another, so something to bear in mind. So I hold back some ammo. You'll sometimes not see me using the secondary, for example, because I'm saving it for another target that's behind my ass that I want to take out next, and I don't want to be completely out of ammo. So it means then one weapon's reloading while I'm using the other. Does that make sense? It gives you a backup clause, especially for ones where you've got less ammo to chuck out, because you don't want to be caught with nothing. Yes, trim, roll, pitch, yep. See, I've got my engine controls on WS, I've got rolling on A and D, and then I've got the movement on mouse. I find it easier for me personally, it's a personal preference thing, but yeah, you gotta sit and figure out what works for you. The other thing as well, guys, don't be afraid to experiment with binds. There is a profile system in this game. You can save and export your profile and keep it separate. So if you duck it up and change something you don't like, you can just load the old profile. And you're back to where you were. You haven't lost anything. So just something to bear in mind. Don't be afraid to duck about with binds. You're also going to find the binds you need at low tier may be very different to the ones you need at high tier. Because there's different weapons and extra shit that comes into play. So you may find, like me, I ended up putting a load of missiles and stuff on shift and a certain button just to fill them in around everything else. So that's something you could slowly transition into and learn to deal with, though, when you get to it. But this is another reason why slowly shimmying your way up can be useful, because it gives you time to acclimatize and learn. If you buy a top-tier premium from day one and you've got no idea how to fly it, you know, like I say, it's going to be like chucking Mr. Bean in and going, right, here's the instruction manual, bye-bye! You're taking a 300, like, passenger jet across, bye-bye. Figure it out! I was like, oh! You know, not gonna end well, let's be honest. So yeah, just something to bear in mind. So yeah, dedicate buttons. Yeah, I don't. I have my pitching on shift and control, so I can go wee and woo, wee.
So yeah, I could do that. I have it moved. I have it on different buttons. As I say, my binds are really messed up. They're really weird. I have it on really weird settings. But it works for me. So, you know. A lot of my stuff is on the thumb grid. I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm going through a bazillion things. I saw the thing about penetration, don't worry. Do, 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 do. Hang on, what's this about shredding a cabbage? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Yeah, Mark, don't worry. He's just being silly. Don't panic. And yeah, I'm alright, Samachi. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's go Lancaster. Hang on, I'll do multiple things. What's up, Cray? What did I miss? Sorry, if I missed something, please do type it in again. I am looking. I am watching all the chats. Sorry, sometimes I get things missed. I saw the comment about penetration, Mel, if that's what you're on about. I did see that. Yeah, I've never... well, I played Sim once on keyboard or cool. I have no intent of going back on it because I will vomit. I can't do Sim. It'll make me shuck up. I'm terrible. So, yeah. I'm terrible for that. Wow, they're all over my ass. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez, those older... yeah, that goes back slack. That's there, yeah, it's not good. Hey, LeBron, how you doing? So that could be so taken out of context, Anubis. There's a lot of oh my in that right now. That much is for sure. That much is for sure. Yeah, Metal, if there's something I missed, please do highlight it. I saw the penetration comment, if that's what you're on about. Requesting a plane? I don't really do plane requests, Metal. Sorry, I'm just playing what I got. Good odds I don't actually have the thing you want me to play. So I've just saw the thing about the request. Sorry, that one I missed. Don't really do requests. People might ask, oh, can we go play tanks or whatever? I will try and accommodate that when I can, but I don't really do specific vehicles. I say, odds are I don't have it, especially at higher tier. Because I don't have much stuff. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Bombers and okay. It can be, yeah, especially if they chase. That does quite often happen, especially if you're in like a PA or a Lancaster. People will be all over you. People will be all over you. It just depends. Sometimes people are completely lax on it. Other times they're all over it, like really, really aggressively. Yeah, I don't know if you're there, Metal. Can you acknowledge you can hear me? Sorry. Happy to reiterate if you missed anything, but yeah, sorry about the missed comment about the requests. Sorry, it's difficult when I get on a tangent yapping about stuff. I don't see everything in chat sometimes. Sorry about that. I do try and scroll back over. The other thing is I don't have @ highlights as well on my amalgamated thing. Sorry. I hope they add that because that would be really helpful. Hey Dino, how you doing? You alright? I'm alright, Lee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're just clearing out dailies at the moment. Hey Joshua. Come on. I gotta wait 10 seconds. I got a base task after I swapped it, so just trying to clear that out at the moment. I'm getting there. I am slowly getting there. It is coming together, though. It is coming together. Hey, Leonardo. Alright, that base is all good. Yeah, I mean, I don't get the option. I mean, I bomb because I need to do a task normally. Or it's a vehicle I'm upgrading, which happens to be both applicable in this particular instance. That Typhoon's gonna come for me. Probably gonna lose this vehicle because that Typhoon's gonna come for me, and that thing is gonna be able to grab me, no issue. Hey, Tina. Yeah, I don't think I have... Do I have... I might have one high-tier bomber. I can't remember. I don't have much in that regard. I've got more fighters than anything else at high-tier. I don't really play high-tier much, as you guys know. You have a slight hangover? Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. I hope you're gonna be okay. I hope you'll be alright. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Favorite fighter? From what perspective? Hang on. Oh, crumbs, moving my target. Sorry, I had to tab out and deal with something. These are all gonna mess. This is gonna be really messy. Grippin? Yeah, I need to get that one. I don't know, this is the thing, right? I don't know what I want to play. I need to figure everything out. I need to figure it all out. It's one of those ones where I don't know much about that stuff, so... My experience with vehicles cuts off in middle to late World War II, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I've played like some stuff in well, you can't do that in this game, Akula, because that's a tier 4 and you have to already have a end of tier 3 done to get to that set. That's not possible to do with planes. That one has a delayed start. You can't go straight into that one. I mean, it's a nice slot set to play, but you do need to grind something else up in order to access that one. Yeah, the green vehicles, yeah. It's based on activity. Every 3 days is calculated land, but yes, yeah, that will... it doesn't matter if you're in mine or someone else's. But yeah, that will start the process of grinding the green vehicles. You can play solo, that's totally fine. But yeah, you need to be in a clan, a guild, whatever you want to call it. They get called squadrons in this game. But yeah, that's, you need to be in one of those in order for the green vehicles. The other option is to buy them. You can just outright buy them. But that will cost you GE. It basically acts like a standard vehicle at that point, standard premium. Where you have to pay for it. So it's down to you whether you grind it or whether you buy them. But yeah, if you're in a squad, then, you know, squadron, you can actually get them for free that way. That's the way it works. That's how it works. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, ow! Oh, cool, a scammer. Let me go ban them. Lovely. I love banning scammers. It's one of my favorite things.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Cool. I love banning scammers. It's my free time. Sorry, guys. That should have been removed from chat now. Just yeeted them. There we go. Got rid of them. Yeah, there's lots of sales that happen in Ubis. Yeah, there's tons. There's always plenty of that. Hey, Arachne, how you doing?
It will be ours.
How's things? You alright? Oh, there we go. That's the thing. Yeah, if anyone's in chat doing that kind of stuff, just ignore them. Like I yeet them and get rid of them. Don't worry. They will be dealt with. Don't worry. Right. Okay, that's the daily's done. Right. Let's get a new special. I mean, that one should be doable. Right, I think what I'm going to do is we'll have a look at boats, I think. I wanna try and do that. I don't know if we're gonna get much luck. We're getting them right now. That's gonna be the interesting thing. That's the bit that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, sorry, Slack. Ignore the bot. It's being dumb again. Yeah, you can post stuff in there. Just ignore it. I still need to fix that. Do I use items? When you say items, what do you mean? Do you mean, do I use boosters? Do I use the wages? Which bit are you referring to? But yes, if I get a booster, I use it. I do use the wages sometimes, yes. That's what you mean. If you mean something else, please elaborate and I will try and explain. Right, I want... What were we doing for boats? We were doing France, weren't we? Right, let's do this. You want to do... Yeah, a lot of people are going to be doing that, Anubis. There's going to be a lot of people doing that. Hey, Dynamo. How you doing? Wow, we got straight in. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck. This is going to be horrible for this. I need a very specific set of maps for the thing I'm trying to do. Oh, this is going to make life interesting. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do. But yeah, Yamato I'm not going to get to anytime soon, Anubis. I'm going to go for... Hey, Future. I'm going to go for... I'm probably going to go for Gneisenauer and Bismarck. Although Gneisenauer is premium, so... But Bismarck at least. Vanguard should be doable. Iowa's definitely within my range. Because I'm pretty deep into the American set. Rickaloo as well, because I'm pretty deep in the French set. Hey, Crooked. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dope. Yeah, I will eventually go for Yamato. It's just going to be a long way off that one. Roma I'll do eventually. I have no urgent plans for it. So, as I say, we'll get to it when we get to it with a lot of them. Yeah, the Amen's and the Detroit are for the challenge, so that's what I'm doing. I have basically a choice of two, really, if I want to do it. I mean, there's other things you can do for the other modes, but CBA. So, I'm just doing this. It's an opportunity for me to grind things I wouldn't otherwise get a chance to, so... It's getting me into the French coastal, because I've done a lot of French blue water, but I haven't done much French coastal, so... Gives me a chance to chip in on it. Oh yeah, well, sorry, I've barely started with Germany, but I am getting there. I've a good ways to go, to say the least. It'll happen though. It'll happen. It's just I gotta just put some time in on it. Is all. Thing is as well, I have this tendency, as you guys know, to max everything before I move on. So it's gonna take me some time. It's gonna take me some time. But I don't mind waiting. It's not that big of a deal. So, as I say, I'll get to it when I get to it. It should be fine. Hey, David. Do. Oh, you're at that bit. Right. Yeah. I mean, I hope you enjoy what you play at least. Because, I mean, that's the main thing, right? Gotta have some fun with it. There's a guy sat right behind there. Wow, Mark, wow. Am I OCD? Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah. Not officially diagnosed or anything, but I am fussy. The thing is, when I played games as a kid, I was brought up on, like, Pokemon, where you gotta catch them all. World of Warcraft, where I used to achievement hunt. Wolfenstein, where you used to go find the secrets. Tomb Raider. I played games thoroughly, basically. So, that's always been my approach to games, is being thorough. It's the same even with, like, Theme Hospital and, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and, Planet Zoo and stuff like that. Not Planet Zoo, yeah, Zoo Tycoon, sorry. Brain fart. I wanted to complete all the levels and do all the extras, basically. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a completionist, basically. I'm very much a completionist when it comes to how I play games. I collect the achievements, I find the secrets. You know, Wolfenstein, I was checking every, banner, you know, to see if there was a secret room behind it. You know, that kind of stuff. How you doing, Rex? Yeah, I haven't got to that yet. I'm not looking forward to that bit, Anubis. I think a lot of people still like to play that ship, though. I guess speccing it would help. It'll only get you so far, though, especially with crew stuff, but... Need for Speed... Oh, dude, that's an old one. I used to love Need for Speed, though. Very, very fun. I do like things... I grew up, I played a lot of, like, rally games. I played a lot of, like, Colin McRae Rally and stuff like that. I also played a lot of, like, stealth games. You know, things where you'd have to plan and scheme and plot your way to win. That's something I really liked as a kid. That's something I really, really enjoyed. So, yeah, I like a very methodical completionist approach to games, if that makes sense. That's why I do that a lot. It's a built-up tendency that I have. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I know, but it's just, yeah, it's how I always played games. You know, if there's a mission list, it's like, right, I gotta do every mission, get the highest score I can, get all the unlocks, you know. I tend to go that route, if that makes sense. Tend to end up doing that a lot. A lot of games that were very, very completionist. I'm not one of these people that has to 100% everything. I'm not that bad. With the exception of a couple of games. But, I do find myself wanting to go around. Like, for example, I played, the Indiana Jones game recently. When that came out, and I've completed the game, but I haven't got the secret hidden room at the end because I haven't got all of the stone statues. So I've still got the game installed. Because I'm going through all the zones trying to finish that off, and I've still got the battle arenas to finish. And there's some objects I haven't collected for the music, you know, things like that. So I'm doing all that stuff in my spare time when I have a spare moment. Of which I do not have a great deal, but I do like doing that kind of stuff. So I am slowly working on it. Hey Jacob, how you doing? What you been up to, Rex? Everything all good? I'm gonna have to send this thing again, because I need to do it. Hey FNAF! How's you? Is there someone in our spawn? Because I'm sure there was a coastal that pushed in. I don't know where it went. I'm hoping it went down, but I'm kind of concerned though. I'm kind of concerned. Acecom, I have donkeys ago. I've got the newer one. I need to play that one still though. I haven't done that yet. So I need to get on that. It's like 7 or whatever it is. I need to look into it. So I'm sure I've got it on my account. I just haven't got around to playing it. Wingman's fun. Don't know if you're into that kind of stuff, but Wingman's good. I did have a problem with my controls balking out though, so I had to sit for like an hour and reset all that and dick around with it. That was really annoying. But Wingman was fun. But yeah, I could have done without the control problem that completely ruined the tutorial for me. Because that created a ton of unnecessary and annoying problems. So yeah, I was a little bit irritated by that. That annoyed me. That shit got on my nerves pretty fast. But it is what it is. Guys, today's spawn, if you want to link it chat, they've got deals and offers for a limited time only, so make sure to go check them out if you're upgrading. Some free games and some discounts you can get. Some various bundles. Is that a different game or is it the same one I'm thinking of, Akula? I keep calling it Wingman. Is it Project Wingman? I don't know. Brain fart. I mean, if you want super old school, like old school Microsoft Flight Sim combat is great. I still have my disc copies of that. I love it. Used to play as a kid. I was awful at it, but I enjoyed it. It was very fun. I may have a day where we just sit and play that, just for funsies. I need to see if I can get it working, though. Because that's going to be fun in games, because that was a Windows 95 or a 98 game. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wanted to check in case there was another thing with a very similar name. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, this map is far from ideal for this vehicle. Oh well, just gonna have to... Oh wow, I actually got a hit finally. Cool. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh, miles off in my estimates. Yeah, freaking ammo debt, you little poop. Right, okay. Okay, well, I suppose we'll try and work on this. I might as well try and get these done. Right, go. Yeah, see, for me, I don't get into the nitty-gritty of all that, but I know for, like, my partner, for example, it would really annoy him. Because he knows that stuff inside out, because he wanted to be, he wanted to do, like, intelligence and be an observer. He wanted to get into all that side of things, but because he's got dodgy eyesight, he couldn't. So, yeah, he's used to looking at photos of vehicles. And, yeah, he was really into all that side of things. But, yeah, because his eyesight isn't perfect, he wasn't allowed to do that job. So, yeah, he went and became an accountant instead. But, yeah. But, yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable on that side of things. I could tell at a glance roughly what a vehicle is, but I wouldn't be able to get into all the ins and outs of it. I've never bothered to look into it in that level of detail, do you know what I mean? Because I'm just not that fast. Hi, Rick, how you doing? Right, I just gotta dodge and weave at the moment. Just gotta keep dodging and weaving at the moment. Ooh, that was nasty. That was a 5-inch shot that just got me. Right. Ouch. Right, I guess go again and hope that we actually get somewhere with it. Let's put one of these on. I might as well try and get somewhere with it. Yeah, that ain't gonna go up much. That last match was tragic. It's fine, no, we'll keep going. Okay, this one might be better. I just gotta not get caught in the mess in the middle. Because if I remember right, last time I did this, we got a little bit caught in it. It's fun, it's fun. You just gotta not get salty with it. Easier said than done, I know, sometimes with this game. Hi, Anubis. You really had to walk in on that, didn't you? There we go, one down. Get more of that, we'll be good. Oh, someone will get them before I do. Great. Ah! Hey, Braden, how you doing? Oh. Come on. Trying to find them. Oh, there's one. There is one. Needs to be a little more over here. I instantly realized. Come on. You had to. Don't worry. I'm sure if you wouldn't, someone else would have. It's all good. Come on. Okay, I got a little bit of damage. I need to be a little bit careful. I really don't want to go all the way up to A. That would not be ideal. Let's try and turn around. Let's try and turn around.
Our victory is near.
It's gonna take me a minute. If I get lucky, one of these little ones will push me and be an idiot. That's what would be ideal right now. That would be ideal. Come on. It's gonna take me a second. I gotta get in position. It's gonna be there may be a little bit of Austin Powers going on here in a second. I don't want to get stuck. We should be fine because there's a big enough area here, but I just need to get it into position. We'll figure it out from there. Come on, turn it around. Go, 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 go. Try and turn the corner. Oh, that sounded like it was behind me. Okay, there is someone pushing up over there. There is someone pushing up over on A side. I am not getting involved in that fight. We are staying well away from that. We are staying well out of that engagement. Where are they? There is one, there's at least one, possibly two over here. Where are they at? There's one there. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot. Okay, we're backing our ass up. I need to back my bomb up. Because they're going to notice me and then I'm going to be in deep doo-doo. At least we're getting some shots in. But yeah, right now I am broadside to possibly 3 ships. Which is not good. You don't want that. And that one's secondaries have started firing at me. His main armament, thankfully, is not.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Ooh, was that a main armament fire at me? Yeah, I think that's the main armament. Okay. Right, I need to back up. Right, I need to try and stop his main armament, ideally. Oh, where'd that come from? That was somebody on the other side of me, I think. Hey, well done on the T-Rush, guys. Well done, well done. You're right, Tab. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. I need to figure out what BR we're gonna do. Have you got the same set from when we played before? Fuck, my ship is going down. I've lost all my guns. And my captain. Fantastic. That is not a good combination. That is right. We have one of the sights back up. That's good. It is. They do a good job with that. Ugh. Yeah, I need to be a little bit careful here. This guy is just around the corner still. Can I fire over that? I might be able to. No, I'm too flat. Okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let's see what I can do. Hey, Tyler. Are they pushing? No, they're not pushing there at the moment. Right, so we're fine. We've got a little bit of time. Crew lock. Oh, right. Your set's in red at the moment. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. Once that's done, let me know, Tab. Let me know when that's sorted. Yeah, we'll get you in after that, alright? Come on. 2 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be out after 2 minutes, so it should be okay. Hey, Nimble. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, they got me. They got my crew. I was alive for a decent while. Keeping that crew up and running, though, was not easy. Right. Let's go again. I will do T-Rush a second. Add coins all. There you go. Take care for everybody. Enjoy. I have got some stuff to give away to you guys. I will try and get that sorted out this week.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Sorry, I've gotten a bit behind on that kind of stuff. Hope you're doing well, moving. Yeah, hi, Rex. Sorry, I did say hi earlier. I'm sorry, that was bad timing. I hope you're doing okay. I'm alright, just been really tired. Just getting settled back in at home. You know how it is after I go away for a weekend. I end up with a mountain of emails and all sorts of things that need doing, so... I'm just getting back into the rhythm of everything again. I've got green bean collection next week, so I need to try and do some more gardening. That's disabled. I've got that turned off, Tab. Really sorry, dude, but due to 2S, I can't have that turned on.
Just a little more effort.
I will get into trouble if I turn that on. I know those functions still exist on a lot of the moderation bots, but they're technically not TOS compliant. Nah, it's still good, it's still good. Ooh, I'm gonna hit that house, aren't I? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, today's stream is sponsored by Gigabyte, a cooler, yes. I'm not a partner with them, but today's stream is sponsored by them. They have deals on at the moment, which is why they wanted to sponsor, to let you guys know. But yeah, there's some bundles available for kit, CPUs, GPUs, if you're looking to upgrade. There's a whole ton of stuff going on. They've got a page. Let me grab it for you. But yeah, they got loads of good stuff on at the moment, so hence they want to make you guys aware. I will ding you the link. But yeah, there's where you can go check it out if you are interested. But yeah, they've got eligible products that have games with them. And yeah, basically you can just get some nice freebies. There's a nice little grid on there that explains it. But yeah, there's a bunch of products on there. If you're looking to upgrade, you can do all sorts really. They're very, very flexible. There's a lot of choice. Lots and lots of choices. But yeah, if you're looking for an upgrade, there's quite a few nice new games in there. The Altars, for example, I've played. Very good game. If you are looking to grab that, could be a good way to get an upgrade and get that at the same time. For example. There's Robocop in there as well, among other things. Stellar Blade. Fucking Torps. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Typical. Just typical. But yeah, basically with it at the moment, they're offering free game when you purchase certain Gigabyte products. There's things like the Aurorus X870, which is a motherboard some of you may be familiar with. That one's available. That includes a cashback and a game bundle offer. And it's got really reliable overclocking, great memory performance, thermal armor as well. So keep stuff nice and cool. Hi Jacob, how you doing? They've also got the 9070, the AMD Radeons, the AMD RDNA 4 architecture. So it's another really solid option. It's a 3rd gen high performance ray tracing option if you're looking to get into all that. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff in there. Is Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater out? I honestly cannot remember. I'd have to double check. Give me a second, I can find out for you. I've had War Thunder since 2013. I took a big break though. I got about 2,100 hours in it. I think Snake Eater is one of the ones in the bundle options. They've got certain graphics cards and a couple of motherboards it's with. I think it's with the Extreme AI top and the Master Aurorus. Yeah, remind me, what was the in-game name tab? Can you remind me? But yeah, for those that are interested in the spot, there's this graphic on here if you ever want to reference it. There's a bunch of different retailers as well. But yeah, basically you do your purchase and then you submit a claim. So bookmark the place. But yeah, there's a lot of bundles. The link will take you to it. But yeah, you have a few days left, so don't hang about if you do want to do it. Very quick and efficient. But yeah, they've got a bunch of different products. So if you are looking to snag your upgrade and you were going Gigabyte, no-brainer to take advantage of that. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I'd say the Altars is the one I've got that's really good. Stellar Blade is reviewing really well. I don't know about what's going on with Snake Eater. I haven't looked into that one, although I would love to try it. Hey, it's Yana. Oh, yes, yours was the solar account. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, dude. I couldn't remember. I'm terrible with usernames. Yeah, no, that's a good tab. Yeah, we need to, Rax. We need to. It'll be good. I need to figure out what we're gonna have to play, though, because I mean, what you've got and what I've got might be quite different, so we'll have to figure that one out. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. 5 in... Dude, I haven't even got to 5 in Sweden. Let me check that release date for Metal Gear. Hang on, Metal Gear. When is the release date for this one? Initial release, 28th of August. So you have a little bit longer on that one. So no, Snake Eater is not out yet, but with one of those bundles you can get it. So, obviously you won't be able to play it until it comes out, but if you're planning ahead, it might be a way to do it. Alright, ready up when you're good to go. Brilliant, perfect. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just be chipping away at this. I want to try and see how far I can get with it. Hey, Richard. So there you go, Cooler. So yeah, not till end of August on that one. You'll have to wait till end of August on that one. Hope that helps. The last Metal Gear on I played was 5? I'm pretty sure it was 5 I played. The one with the flaming unicorn. Somebody will know what I'm on about. That was the one I played. My gosh, that's been a while. I didn't finish that one. I need to go back and finish that one. I will at some point. Ah, okay, Rex. Yeah. See, that's it, right? I've only got the one set leveled up, and then I'm trying to do Sweden. Oh, dude. Yeah, the AMD cards are great, Akula. They are really, really good. They are really, really good. There's some really, really nice stuff. I'm personally using a 7800 XT at the moment. And I got a 6.8 for my other rig, but I'm in the process of doing a rebuild on my machine because my motherboard is a little old and giving up on me. So I'm going to be doing a CPU upgrade, which would be nice because my motherboard CPU is the oldest bits. They're the bottleneck performance-wise. So I got the CPU is really solid though. There's a reason people like the 5800s, and mine's done really, really well. But yeah, my motherboard's being a bit flaky at the moment, so I'm waiting on some parts turning up. But yeah, that's gonna massively unlock the performance of my machine when I shimmy up, because I'll be going from AM4 socket to AM5, basically in the process of the change. So it's gonna be a big change, massive upgrade architecture-wise. Yeah, I'm on AM4 socket, yeah. The 5.8's an AM4 socket CPU. I've had it for a very long time. But yeah, because I'm moving socket, it means a board change, CPU change, RAM change. My PSU is fine, my graphics card's fine. A lot of the stuff's good, but yeah. I'm gonna stick with 64 gig of RAM. But obviously it'll be DDR5, not DDR4. But yeah, gonna shimmy up. A lot of what I do is more graphics card intensive, which is why my graphics cards tend to be ahead of my CPUs, just because of my weird specific needs. But I do still use the CPU for a fair chunk of stuff. It's still important to have it going. But yeah, the 5.8's are great. That thing's a workhorse. It's really, really good, but yeah, I'm gonna be moving up. So, if I remember correctly, I ordered I think it was the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D was what I ordered, if I remember correctly. And that one's really, really up there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. It is a really significant leap. So, yeah, it's gonna be kind of nuts. It's gonna be really, really nuts when that's done. But yeah, just waiting for a couple of things. There's a fan I've ordered that's a new style of Noctua fan. It's the old D15, but they've done a new model. There's a variant for Intel and a variant for AMD CPUs, so obviously I'm going AMD. But basically the way that CPU fan works is the plate is modified. So, one of the things that was discovered is when you clamp an Intel CPU in, it tends to bend it and create a divot a little bit because of the way the arm works when you lock it in. So what Noctua have done with this fan is the AMD plates lie very flat once they're set in. So they've created two versions of their fan plate, one that fills the gap for the Intel and one that stays as flat as humanly possible for the AMD ones, to get an optimal point of contact between the fan plate and the paste and the CPU to give you the best spread and to basically optimize the heat transfer. So it's a weird little thing, but the testing seems to show it does a big difference. So I've gone for what's called the LBC, which is the AMD version of that fan on the upgraded model. So it will help with heat dissipation. Fucking hell, I got blitzed. So yeah, it's just an optimal. It's like an extra layer. It's a more pricey thing to do, but it's an extra layer of optimization you can do if you want to cool your CPU that bit harder. They've also redone the vents and some other stuff, the tower structure and things like that. But yeah, so that just helps with keeping it a few degrees cooler. But yeah, if you are looking to move to like AM5 or whatever, they do have AM5 compatible boards, Gigabyte. So, sorry, segue in the spawn. It depends. Depends on cooler. Water cooling is not for everybody. I get a lot of people are very for it, but there's air-cooled systems that are just as good, if not better. There is also inherent risk you take with having water cooling in a system. So it just depends on what your priorities are, your price point, how you want to deal with maintenance and wear and tear. AIO is obviously a lower maintenance requirement, but it's not as much of a given as some people like to make it out to be. It can be lovely, don't get me wrong, it can be, but me personally, I like to stick with a nice, well-done air-cooled system. For other people, they'd rather go the other option, that's totally fine, but yeah, I don't personally go down that route. AIOs have come a long way though. They have come a long way, but not for me personally. Not for me. But if you are putting a machine under load, obviously you should try and optimize as best you can. Just depends on your situation. Hi, Panzer, how you doing? But yeah, if you want to get those deals, guys, Gigabyte, obviously click my link, go check them out. Yeah. Upgrades, they got loads of good stuff. They've got the motherboards. And then they've got bundle offers with the AMD Radeon stuff, so yeah, go have a moochy mooch, like I say, free games. We all love a good free game. Sorry I'm out, Tab. I got obliterated in spawn, dude. I got absolutely obliterated in spawn. Really unfortunate, but it can happen. It can happen, which it sadly did in this instance. So I want to try and get some of those little basic ones done. Cam, by the way, thanks for liking the post. Also, the Hounded guys, thank you. Don't know if you're hanging around, but hi, if you are. All the best with the Kickstarter, by the way. I will be doing a video on their Kickstarter very soon, guys, by the way. I'm just working on it at the moment. No, it's slowly coming together. Still got some more work to do on it, but it's on its way. Hey, Joshy. How you doing? You alright? Sorry, I just tabbed out, guys. Right, come on. I don't think we're gonna win this match, Tab, sadly. Sorry. You won your match? Good, Rex. Well done. Good, good, good. Yeah. That's good. What were you... Were you just doing the Sweden grind at the moment, or are you playing the other bits? Do. Yeah, you're doing the Sweden ones. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let me know when you're out, Tab, and then we'll re-queue again. Sorry, I got completely stuffed. Oh, okay, Rex. What's the name of it? I need to get caught up. I'm so behind on you on that set. Yeah, I got loads to do. Oh, that one. Right, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get on that one. I don't know when, but I will eventually. Do. Yeah, I need to figure that one out. I need to figure it out. One day I will get there. Hey, Michael. Let's see what we can do. At least I'm making some progress on damage. It's just a shame that it's restricted to 2 vehicles in 2 separate sets. It really limits my options for how to get things done. We are getting there, though. If we can go over the 10k mark today, that would be good. I've got till the... I think it's till the 2nd, so we've got a little bit of time to get it done. Oh, are you? How are you finding that one, Admiral? There seems to be quite a few of us that are working on that tree at the moment. There seems to be quite a few of us. Which is nice, because we're all kind of in the same boat, which is cool. But it's not easy. What would I do if I went back in time? Oh, that's a difficult one. Because the thing is, right, you start meddling with time, right? You don't know what you're going to have the knock-on effect of messing up, right? That's a difficult thing. There's like so many good things that have happened that you could inadvertently cause not to happen. Do you know what you see where I'm coming from, Akula? So that one's just not as straightforward as I'd possibly like to think. I think I wish I had more confidence as a kid, I guess. I don't know. Have more faith in myself? It's a hard one. It's a really hard one. I don't think there's necessarily any one thing I'd change. Yeah, I'm thinking about it from the planning point of view of what else could you mess with and accidentally stuff up. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like, to go back at one point in history just to observe something, I think would be cool. And probably less dangerous. But to, like, proactively meddle in my own life and change something, like, ooh, there's so many things you could cause to be a problem. Do you know what I mean? I mean, like, to the point where you could completely change us. I mean, look at the ulcers, right? I mean, that game, right? That game is about, like, different life paths that you could have gone down. And you look at how dramatic... I mean, obviously, it's just a theoretical thing. It's not an actual... You know, it's a game. It's a work of fiction. But, like, if we just take it from the point of view of the alters, which we've been playing lately, like, you look at the differences in their personalities and life experiences and things that happen through those simulated different lives. Like, my God, it's so vastly different. You know, and it's often pinpointed to one critical decision which pushed them down that path. But it's so monumental in the difference it causes. I mean, this is the thing I've this is gonna sound incredibly soppy and sentimental, right? But one of the things to try and bond with Josh's kids, right? You know, I mean, it's difficult, right? When you end up in a kid's life and you're not directly their parent, but you inadvertently end up taking that parent role on, it can be quite difficult for both the child and the adults involved. But I'm lucky that they're really nice and they love me to bits, which is great. But, you know, one of the things I've always said to them is, look, I might not have brought you into this world, but we have a very special shared love of your dad. And that's something immense that we should always cherish. You know, I make it clear that I will go above and beyond to do all the right things. But also, you know, the statistical likelihood of that very specific set of circumstances occurring is so absurdly low, right? Between, you know, my partner and I coming into existence and being alive. Oh, that ads, boo! I'll continue in a second, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna have some of my tea. We'll wait for the ads to finish and then I can talk again. I hate it when it does that. I'm so sorry, guys. Ugh, it's annoying when it does that. Alright, hang on. My cup of tea's cold, which is horrible. Oh no, this one again! Ah, I want the good maps! I want the good maps. I'm gonna have to put the preference thing on for the map, I think. I know, Admiral. Sorry. Can you guys hear me again? You got condom. Every time, Rex. Every time. Right, sorry, you guys can hear me again, right? You guys can hear me, right? Please confirm you can hear me now. We've got like 15 or 20 minutes before it happens again. Sorry. Right, okay, going back to what I was saying. So yeah, so what I was saying is I've always said to the kids, you know, like, we have a very shared special love of their dad, okay? We share that in common. But what I was saying is the statistical likelihood of those very set of specific circumstances happening to bring us together is very, very unlikely and extremely special. Right? Between him and I being born, right? And then all the events that led up to him and I meeting, right? And then, you know, me getting to meet the kid. I'm trying to make it special, alright? That's what I'm trying to do. It's like, it's so statistically unlikely, like, of all the infinite alternatives that could have happened. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I'm like, we should embrace what we have, and we should cherish each other and make the most of it. And it's only by virtue of their father that we are then able to be with each other and have that special, you know, relationship of, like, parent-kid and have that shared love of their father. One of his destiny, I don't look, that's where it gets complicated. I'm not trying to confuse them even more. The point is, it's a very ultra-specific world we live in, okay? With a very ultra-specific set of conditions and situations. So I'm like, let's embrace this. That's where I'm going with it, okay? Let's embrace it, make the most of it, okay? And we have things in common that are very special and we should love. Do you know what I mean? And that should include not just the person who brought us together, but each other. So that's the point I'm trying to make, okay? Like, you know, of all the infinite possibilities for how things could turn out. You know, if you think about it, it's like a multiverse thing or whatever. Or a path that's constantly winding and how we ended up navigating and finding each other. You know, it's special. You know, and again, you go back to the you go back to the whole alters thing. My God, like, I mean, there's things like I think about, like, really critical things. Like, for example, if I didn't go to uni and do the very specific course I did, would I have discovered streaming? And if I'd have done exactly that, but done it a few years later, would I have got into streaming? Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even need to be the choices. It can be the timing of the choices that can make the difference. You know, the whole late to the party type thing. I mean, the same can be said. I mean, YouTube existed before YouTube as we know it today existed. There was a form of YouTube, for example, that kind of it was too early, basically, from a technological point of view, which is why it didn't fucking work. It was only when they took a step back and came back to it later that actually YouTube kind of, you know, became what it is and started amalgamating into what we know now. You know, sometimes you can be ahead of the curve a bit too much with an idea, which means it's from a technical point of view not something you can implement. Hey, Stony, how you doing? Do you get where I'm coming from? Let's say it's as much about the decision as the time and place. Sometimes. And that can make all the difference. How you doing, Mariner? You alright? So, yeah, there's a lot to it. I kind of don't like thinking about this stuff because it's so infinite in how it can be and what it is. Yes, it is, Stony, it is. Mm-hmm, yep. 100%, dude. I gotta be careful here. Fucking... My guns are not cooperating. Great. They do right at the last minute. Ah! I don't know, Rex. I don't know what you've done to the algorithm for it to give you nothing but protein receptacle adverts. I don't know. I have no idea what's happened. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. I promise. At least nothing that I've chosen to do. I have not, but I've got it installed and ready to go, Akula. I've been putting off doing it because I don't have this flight stick. Unfortunately. That's primarily why I've been putting off playing that game. Come on. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm gonna do this, I'll be fine. No, I'm straight into some racks, shush. I did nothing. Only sweet and innocent here. Better get water ready. Yeah, I won't be. I'll just be playing the free stuff. I don't have a wallet that can pillage, so it's all good. I'm very frugal with my purchasing. This is why I get a lot of my stuff through Green Man. Because they have great deals. And it's all genuine. I wait till sales. That's my motto. I either get it for free because the dev sends it my way and I flutter my eyelids, or it's something I got in a sale. Or it's a demo and I didn't pay for it and I just tried it out for funsies. That's normally how this works. That's normally how I end up with stuff. There's only 3 free aircraft. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize it was that limiting. I had no idea it was that limiting. I thought there was at least a pool of like a dozen. That just makes me want to play Microsoft Flight Sim more. That's all that does. I'm gonna boot that up later. I'm gonna be really annoyed if there is only 3. That's really that's like one afternoon of streaming there, tops. Rip. I suppose the base game is free though. How much of a heart attack am I gonna have? How expensive are the they're not like War Thunder expensive, are they? I have a horrible feeling that's what it's gonna turn into. DCS, how much are vehicles? I don't want an AI response. I want an actual response. Great. Can't see. Google is giving me no useful results. Brilliant. 80. Sorry, per vehicle. I hope that's a pack of vehicles. Don't tell me that one aircraft. Oh my god. No, that's horrible. That's more than most of the vehicles in that. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are vehicles that are expensive in this. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna get to, I suppose it's the train sim guys, isn't it, that did it? Is it the same guys as that train game? I'm pretty sure. Because that thing has it's not got like 12 grand worth of DLC. Everybody was memeing on it a few years ago. It was hilarious. I wonder how much that game has. Hang on. I have to look this up. Let's see what the DLC for that train game is. Train sim. You even have to buy the maps. I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's a bit taking the make if you buy the maps as well. Hang on. Train sim with tons of DLC. What was it called again? Which one's the train game? Is it just train sim? I can't remember. Is it? Yeah, I think it's just train simulator, isn't it? Anyway, it's stupid. I know the game I mean. Train Simulator Classic. That's reasonable. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Is it this one? No, that says coming soon to early. Where is that train game? There was a train game. It's got like... someone will know the one I mean. I can't find it. It's not coming up. I think because the Steam is so full of train games now, it's struggling to find it. Either way, you know the one I mean. 2,000? No, it's more than 2,000 euros, dude. It was like 10 to 12 grand's worth of DLC. It was absolutely bonkers. It was more than that. Is that one gone? Okay, that one's gone. I need more enemy. Where are they? I'm so far away. Hey, Shargan, how you doing? Anyway, it's stupid. I'm not playing that train game because that is a dangerous game to get into. There's plenty of other good train games out there you don't need to spend a fortune on. There is plenty of them. Yeah, I hope DCS isn't limited to 3 vehicles. That's gonna really annoy me if it is. That is gonna really annoy me. Hey Prim, how you doing? It is what it is. I'll boot it up later. I might have to play that one and just be done with it then. At least Microsoft Flight Sim, you get free stuff from time to time. You do have to play for the game outright though. That's the trade-off, but there is paid DLC in that as well, but at least it feels a little less essential. I mean, 3 vehicles is like, I don't know, it's like giving you the game and then after 10 minutes saying you need to pay me or you can't continue. It feels very mobile game-esque, do you know what I mean? Like, there has to be enough content that there's an actual game there. I think that's so constricting, it almost feels like a demo's worth of content. Do you know what I mean? That's what that feels like from what you're describing. Oh, okay. Last one's a mod. Oh, so I have to faff around with mods as well. Great. Ah, that's annoying. Why is the extra one a mod? Is it because someone else did the work, or? You think they just have that in there? I mean, it's like 1/3 of the free content at that point. Why wouldn't it just be in there by standard? I'm so confused. Am I the only one? I don't know, just... Someone else made it, okay. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, just... I'll have to look into it in more details, Akula. Guys, look at chat. Today's beautiful sponsor, Gigabyte. Ah! Bringing you new kit, including lovely spiffy GPUs and lovely spiffy motherboards. Save up to £75 on selected products, and they have bundles with games in. So yeah, don't miss out. There is not long left on those. Grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. Yeah, good way to get an upgrade and snag some pretty new and awesome source games in the process. So yeah, full details of all the offers are on their page. Go check it out with my link. Supports the channel, helps you guys out, grab a bargain, and of course Gigabyte get to make you aware of what they're up to. It's nice when they share this information with us all. Because there's nothing worse than having a deal happen and then not knowing about it. And then missing out and then finding out later and getting annoyed. That has happened to me way too many times. So yeah, if you want to be in it, Go check out the link. Lots of different vendors you can buy through, so you have choices. Out of shells, no worries. You might have to pop back to base tab to go grab some. Hey Bretton, how you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, are they? Oh, I might look them up. That might be fun. I might look that up, Akula. That sounds good. Oh yeah, I'm always up for recommendations, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Ah, come on. Rex! Ah! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Rex. Oh god, Rex needs a gift sub. This happens to her every time. Oh, Rex, you poor thing. Oh, Rex, you silly sausage. Hey, how you doing, Jaden? Sorry, we're just having a laugh at Rex's expense. Rex keeps getting really dodgy adverts. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Rex. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know how you prevent a baby from coming into existence? Yeah, that piece of stuff you sheath your sausage. Yeah, they're getting adverts for that non-stop. This happens every time. I don't know why it's always Rex, but it's just... It's always something to do with that kind of stuff. I don't know why they like serving Rex those ads, but that's a constant problem. That or, yeah, blue pill ads, yeah. Yeah. It's ironic, though, that one is to prevent and one is to help with. It's like they can't make their mind up about what you want. I don't know, Jaden. I don't know. But this has been going on for months. This is nothing new. Every time Rex comes off of paid sub, it immediately goes back to one of those two types of ads. I have no idea why. Maybe it's the only, like... Rex, where are you at? You're US, right? I was about to say, if it was some obscure country, then maybe it's like, oh, it's the only ad they've got for that area, but I'm pretty sure Rex is in the US. You don't have a relationship anymore? I mean, you can put them in the donuts in the donut shop, but I don't think that's going to go down well with your boss. Not that you're working there anymore. That would also require extra explanation. Hi, I'm back! These donuts will really excite you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was like, oh, God. All the old ladies coming in. Oh, I love these. They're amazing. They get me so excited. Yeah, I know why. We've been messing with them. Hey, world. How you doing? Yeah, I don't really bother with Roblox. I mean, I do have a Roblox account. I just don't bother with it. One of those weird things. Come on. But yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff on there from what I've heard. If you go looking for it. Come on, I want to get over there. I want to do stuff. I'm gonna get my freaking boat over there. Ah! Ah! Who's shooting at me? Okay. No. Yeah, there's a boat here, and then there's some planes knocking around. I need to be a little bit careful. Ah! Oh, that was a big shot. Yeah, I don't wanna drive into that. Plane go vroom? Yeah, plane gonna go caca and then like yeet me if I'm not careful. There's a little divot here as well, so he might be able to get a main shot off on me. I need to be careful. That is generally where they put them. I know it's weird. It's because they have like a drop system. It just pushes them out and down. There are several ways of doing these things, but yeah, these ones, basically that arm releases it, basically, and throws it out to the side. It pushes them out, basically. I'm guessing it's a water resistance thing as well, because if it obviously was in the water, it'd create drag, and they risk getting caught and stuff. At least with them there, you can load them in, and they're not causing drag in the water. And the mechanisms are not getting coated in water and algae and God knows what else. So I would imagine it's somewhat a functional thing as well. Also easy to maintain them there, presumably. Otherwise, you've got to get someone underneath. Also means you could load more in theory. I don't know where they'd store the rest, presumably in the hull, but... that would be my line of thinking as to why. Akula. I could be wrong. I'm not an engineer, but... that would be my line of thinking. Where are they? Hi! Hadouken! Now, hopefully he doesn't move. Now, he should be very slow moving. Because, they were basically oh, blimey, you're all the way out here. Okay, you're out in the middle of nowhere. Crikey, okay. Don't know if my tops are gonna hit. I hope they do. They probably won't. You going for the point? Yeah. I mean, we already have the point, which is nice. Where's the A one? Miles away. I played air earlier, Jaden. Might do tanks if we have time. It's just gonna depend. Trying to get a challenge done at the moment. Got a boat challenge. It needs the Armenz or the Detroit to be done, basically. So that's what I'm trying to score points on. But yeah, we did my main dailies in air earlier. So we got those out the way. Did a bit of yapping about how to get things done, because some people were asking some questions about how to play. But yeah, we might mix some stuff in later, but it's just gonna depend on time. Just gonna depend on time. The second game for today, which we'll wrap up with, is Glum. Don't know if you guys know about Glum. It was sent my way. Big thank you to Syndicate and I think it was Dego Media that sent it my way. But it's a first-person booter, which is a bit weird. I know, but basically you're playing something called Glum. And you're a goblin who kicks people with his magical boots. It is a wacky physics game where you boot everybody, basically. It's got that very comedy, you know, cartoon violence kind of thing going on, but with a dash of, like, dark humor. It's got some platforming in it as well. So yeah, we're gonna try that out later. It is early access. There are some bundles with it, though, as well. And it was the winner of some awards as well. So it looks like it's going to be quite interesting. But yeah, we're going to be kicking things in a really aggressive way later. Got some backups or something. Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Right. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Sherman. Hope we're doing okay. We're just having a derp session at the moment. Just trying to get some dailies done. Well, I did dailies earlier. I'm doing challenge. Sorry, I should be more specific. I'm doing challenge. Okay, this might be a better map. I don't think we've played this one before for this, but we'll see. We'll see how we do. Don't know unless we try. Alright, we'll figure it out. Yeah, good luck with your naval, Yosi. Fingers crossed it all goes well for you. Fingers crossed. Come on. can't get it down in time, which is annoying. Funny that, Cooler. That was exactly what my Minecraft server used to be. I had a 2-scale version of the entire Earth as one of my Minecraft maps. There are quite a few games that have tried to do similar kinds of things, but yeah. I guess it depends on the context, and is it going to be fun? I think that would be my priority. You need a reason for why that would be there, do you know what I mean? I mean, for example, Ark's got a map that's themed, I think it's called Eden. That's apparently quite fun. Never played it, but something I'd like to give a try. Oh crap, here they come. I gotta hope they don't have torps. What is this? I don't think they have torps, looking at that. Okay, I am losing guns. What is going on here? Got him. Right. Good, that will shut him up. Sorry, the guns on this getting them laid down can be a little bit temperamental. We're not flowing very well. What's going on? That's a lot of barbecue. That's a lot of barbecue. I hope he's not got the balls. Okay. Hey, Connect. Hey, Dan. Yeah, some people could get a little bit iffy about that one, but I mean, if you kept it fictional, you probably could make that and people wouldn't go completely mad. I don't know, depends. See, with me with games, it's more about the mechanics and the gameplay loop. I like good visuals and story, don't get me wrong. Also, story should be coherent. I hate it when story, like, isn't consistent and character development is trash. That is another one of my pet, like, annoyances in games. Twin? What do you mean twin? Twin what? Yeah, I've just done the same vehicle again, if that's what you mean. I've got backups, so. Come on. Need to lay some more shots in this dude. That's gonna miss. Right, I need to back up because I'm gonna be in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, right. Sorry, Yoshi did. Right, I get you now. I get you. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, I mean, I think obviously with things like RPGs and that, it's very important.
Engaging the enemy.
You know, I mean, there are some games where there's absolutely zero story, so it's kind of an irrelevant moot point, but yeah, for games that are very character and story driven, like the bare minimum is keeping it consistent and believable. Do you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I'm really loving Claire Obscura at the moment, because they've really, like, clearly thought everything out. And although it's fiction, fantasy, whatever, you know, there's obviously this heavy Parisian influence. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's all, like, grounded and good. Yeah, that game has been like that for donkeys. Yeah, that game is very heavy. I mean, I don't mind playing that game. I only do no build. Oh, okay, cooler. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you're drawing the line between fiction and exact reality. And how you handle that, I suppose. I'm assuming this is a theoretical for something you want to make as a game, right? Also, the other thing you might need to bear in mind is scope. If you're one person in a basement making this versus having a team of a couple hundred people, very different in what you can achieve, so something you should always bear in mind when you're building a game is be wary of the skill sets you have and your budget and your time constraints and what you can do. The other thing as well is sometimes something a bit more focused and niche and specific can be better than something very broad that tries to appeal to everyone and then doesn't in doing so. Does that make sense? There's a fine line with game development. They're adding a ton of stuff next patch, Yoshi. They're adding an entire new tier of ships. They are adding stuff constantly. Don't know if you've seen the new patch info, but there is a ton of stuff on the way. There's a lot of things that people have been wanting for donkeys that is finally going to be in the game, so... there is a lot of stuff on the way. My guns are out. They've got my guns again. I have pushed up really aggressive though. This is kind of my own fault, but whatever. Hey, Glenn. Got a little bit of damage. Didn't get very far with it, sadly. Let's go take the little one. I need to try and get this leveled up. Now that guy's really tight here, so I can probably dump on this and be done with it. We will get there though. Come on. We kinda could do with seaside. I might rock over there and go deal with that in a minute. I will have to see what I can do. Okay. Now, I'm guessing they're both around this corner still. I'm gonna try and drop and run. I'm gonna have to really quickly whip round this though. Oh, I need to go wide. I need to go wide. Go, 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 go. Get it! Run! Run, 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 run! Fucking... ah! God, I hope they've got bad aim. Fuck! One of those will hit. At least it should hit. Don't tell me it's missed. No! Oh, did that get caught on the... ah, there's a low beach there and it caught. Balls. Ah! Ah, okay. Oh well. It's worth a try. Sorry, Tab Man, I'm out again. I'm out again. I need to try and get that thing upgraded. That would help. I was taking a big risk doing that, to say the very least. Did not pay off, unfortunately. I needed to catch it around the edge, but there wasn't enough wiggle room, unfortunately. Really, really annoying, but it is what it is. Go on, Tab, though. You got this, man. We need sights, though. That's the problem. There's just no sight control currently. They've got the far one, and they've got that little close one, and just nobody's trying to make moves for them. Yeah, yeah. Did you see everything that's in the update? I can run it down for you. Coolest tile? I have no idea, dude. I have the CC one, which is nice, but I don't put it on because everybody spots you and they YOLO for you. So it's kind of one that's nice to have, but useless if you do have it because everybody just guns for you. Yeah, I don't know. I collect tiles, but I just don't know what I've got. I don't know. I've got really random stuff. Oh, you seen the trailer? Yeah. Yeah, do you want the full list of what's in it? Because I can tell you off the top of my head. I can't remember the planes and the tanks, but the boats I can reel off for you. Hey, Shimmy, how you doing? Oh, we got this. We got this. We're gonna pop in for another one in a second. Hopefully we get a good map. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just tired. I went to bed last night, but I'm a bit like on sleep deprivation still at the moment. I'll be okay though. Got some jobs I need to knock off my list tonight. I'm getting there though. I think my render's about 80% done. Sorry, just keeping an eye on things. I've got yesterday's stream rendering at the moment. Oh, rip. Was that your last one, Tab? But yeah, honestly, off the top of my head, Akula, I have no idea when it comes to titles. Oh, you got another one. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win this one, sadly. Even with all the will in the world. I mean, I encourage you to do what you can, but... yeah, this one's a bit... oof. Unfortunately. Are you doing the challenge? You're not doing the challenge, are you? Right? You've already done yours, right? You didn't need to do it, right? I can't remember. Oh, no worries, Stony. It's so good. Yeah, thanks for hanging on. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Take it easy. Hopefully your next shift goes well. I will catch you around, alright? Take it easy. Look after yourself. Right. I'm ready to queue Tab when you are. Guys, thank you, chat. We'll check out today's spawn. The glorious, the spiffy Gigabyte. They have deals where you can save up to £75 on select products. Free games included as well in some bundles, so make sure to give them a look. Check them out. They got good stuff there. It details exactly how to do your claim for it as well. They got a load of stuff though. They've got a list on their graphics cards and motherboards. So yeah, if you're looking to switch things up, there's a bunch of different retailers, including Amazon, ADMI, CCL, Currys, eBuyer, Overclockers, and Scan. If you want to get hold of some kit that is eligible in the offers. Games like Stellar Blade, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, Hell Is Us, Alters, and Robocop included in some of the bundles. Yeah, no worries, Tab. That's so good, Tab. Thanks for playing. I will, I'll queue up on my own then. I will, catch you around, dude. You stay safe. What else do I not want? I do not want... Don't. Don't want that one. Well, that's 5-7 plus. Hang on. We need... I'm like 4-3 and under at the moment. Hang on. Let's focus on that. Oh, your game crashed. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's not good. What's the ones I like? Where is... I don't mind that one. I'm gonna take that out. Let me put that on, like, because that's one of my favorites. Let's try and find maps that work best for this. So I'm trying to figure out what worked best for this. I think that one's a good one for what I'm trying to do. Hey, JT, you're right. There's some maps we never run into. I'm gonna take that one out. Because I don't want that. Right, we'll see what happens with that. We'll see what that does. We'll see how that works for us. That might help, it might not. We'll see how we go. Hey, Sugar, how you doing? You alright? How's things? Alright, let's get stuck in. Yeah, what I need to do, I just need to stay alive. Find some targets.
Alerte collision.
Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, there is. I think it's prem locked though, from what the guys were saying earlier. But yeah, it is a thing. It is useful if you're really butting your head with a certain option. You can just veto it out, which is nice. You can only like fully ban one though. You can just tell it there's 3 you dislike and then 3 you prefer. But if you narrow down what battle range you're playing, that helps. Because then you can target the ones that are in the problem zone, so to speak. How you doing though, Sugar? Everything all good? You alright? There's one in the side. There you are, you little shit. Come on. Got him. He's playing tough. Because my speed is varying a little bit as well, and he's being a little cheeky donut. That's his death sentence. There we go. Cool. He got stuck on the rock. I was able to take advantage of it. There we go. Yeah, so I've got Audio Technica studio monitoring headset. I don't use in-ear. No, they're the over-the-ear style studio ones. They're really good. They're actually very affordable. One of my viewers bought them for me. Just full disclosure. But yeah, they're really, really good. They're very, very nice. There is an open cup version of these, so you can hear around you. I prefer the closed, personally, so... I have the closed back ones. Oh! Fair enough, Sugar. Well, that keeps it low stress for you, so that's something. Hey, AJ. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Thierry. But yeah, I use over the ear. I have to be a little bit careful because my ears, I get sore ears with headsets, so I have to be a little bit careful. The problem is in the ear is not an option for me. I have skin conditions and it rubs, and then, yeah, in the ear, earphones cause me all sorts of problems. I actually end up with, like, swelling and rubbing. It's not nice. I had this problem when I used to have an MP3 player. Because I used to have in-the-ear headphones for that. It never worked. They'd never fit in my ear properly. They'd always rub and move, and... I really didn't like it. So I avoid at all costs the in-ear stuff. It doesn't sit well with my ear shape, I don't think, and it doesn't work with my skin conditions, sadly. The headset I have currently is like a leather. The previous one I had was like a soft fabric, which with my skin condition got dirty pretty quick, which was annoying. These are easy to clean, which is the one advantage with these as well. So I just go around them once a week with a wipe just to keep them nice. Because I've got psoriasis, among other things, so I've got a massive overload of skin cells constantly being made, which is part of what makes it annoying. So, yeah. So I just have to regularly clean my headset. Your headset grinds against your... Yeah, that's not good. That is horribly uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, look at Audio Technica. They're very good. They're very, very good. It's my first Audio-Technica headset and it's great. And the quality's really nice. It's really well balanced out sound. It's not overly bassy. It's very well rounded. It's quite nice and easy on the ears. Because with other headsets I've had, they've been very thumpy on the bottom end. If you know what I mean. Yeah, these are nicely well rounded out. They're quite easy on the listening. I also noticed as well when I was listening to some music videos the other week, there's actually elements of music that I couldn't hear before on music videos that I can now with these. Because it picks up on the very subtle stuff. And again, it's quite well rounded and how everything's balanced out. So yeah, if there's something a little more subtle that's coming in as like an undertone in music, you can hear it because of the way the balance is on them. As I say, until you experience and you actually hear it and you're like, oh, this music has all this going in it as well. Like, you just don't know. But yeah, because my old headset was very thumpy on the bottom. You just didn't pick any of that up. It would almost like overwhelm it, overcast it. With these, it's like I say, I'm no audio expert by any stretch, but yeah, it's very well balanced and you can hear the more subtle elements of music, which is nice. So I do like that. It's also useful if you're like sound whoring in a game. Because if there is some very quiet footsteps from like further around that, you can hear them. I have found. I would imagine, I haven't tried this yet, but I would imagine for Counter-Strike and things like that, this headset would be good. I haven't played Counter-Strike in donkeys though. But yeah, if you're trying to listen for very quiet, subtle noises, I think it's one of those headsets that will be a good go-to. If that makes sense. As for the cups, the band is quite fixed. There is some flexibility in it, but it molds and bends to your head. There's not a massive amount of adjustment on the strap or anything. You can pull stuff down. There is some give in it. But it's not like you can do fixed adjustment on it. It doesn't like lock in at a set. You just plonk it on your head and then pull it into where you want it. And it will kind of give to that position. If that makes sense. I do find if I'm going to have any problem, it's my left ear with headsets. My left ear, for some reason, when I put headsets over it, flaps the ear down, and I don't know why. It's always my problem ear. I don't know why. I think it's probably the way I put headsets on that's the problem more than anything else. But yeah, I have this tendency to squash my left ear for some reason with headsets. Which ain't the best, to say the least. I'm sinking. That's not good. I have lost the rudder. I've got it back now. I might be able to get moving. We didn't like full-blown lose the engine, but we lost the prop. We lost the prop and the prop shaft, so we couldn't go anywhere. It's not great. We got it back though now. I don't have headphone bumps. No. I'm actually very lucky in that regard. It's just, yeah, with headphones, because of my skin, because of psoriasis, I have a lot of overproduction of skin. So, yeah, when I use headsets, I get rubbing. I don't get lumps. If I get lumps, it's from the in-ear ones. You know where you put the channel, put the headphone in the channel for your ear. I would always get lumps on the bottom side of my ear and on that channel if I use in-ear. That's why I don't use in-ear. Because I used to get lots and lots of lumps. Unfortunately with my condition, everything gets inflamed and then swells. Which is not nice. So yeah. I've just realized I'm right balls deep in the enemy side there. We do not want to do that. I want to get away from there. So yeah, that's why I do the over-the-ear, because yeah, dry skin. Oh, I sympathize with you. I really do. Yeah, I clean behind my ears and around my ears with wipes. But yeah, I find any cup that's either softly on or can be placed in such a way where it's fully over works for me. I mean, these thankfully are quite adjustable. I don't think the ear pads are as big on these as my previous one. That's the thing, I tend to go for massively oversized ear pads. So that my ear can flap up a bit and not be shoved down. Because as I said, the left ear is my problem normally. Does that make sense? But yeah, I don't get the bumps or anything. As for the band at the top, I mean, my hair's pretty flat, so it doesn't put like a hair dent in or anything. But I've never really had that problem. My hair's quite flat, so I don't get like the headband mark across the top of my head. I don't run into that problem just because of how my hair is. So, yeah. Yeah, dry skin's not good. I'd say best thing I can recommend for dry skin with headsets is use like a wet wipe. I use like sensitive wet wipes. Give your ears a good clean around the outside. Make sure the headset's nice and clean. Have something that's easy to clean and then put it on. And go for something that doesn't apply too much pressure. Again, depends on the structure of your ears and where your pressure points are. I say mine's behind the back of the ear, quite low down. So if I have a headset that pushes on that, that's not good for me, personally. But yeah, you might want to look at headsets where the cup size is tailored to what suits you. Maybe more headband adjustment. That might help you. The other thing as well, don't forget you can tilt headsets back. I found that sometimes helps with some headsets. So if you're bringing the headset band quite far forward, if you pull it back, you might find you get a better positioning with it. So again, just see what suits your head. But yeah, small adjustments like that can make a big difference on where the pressure is being applied on your ear if you're using an out-of-ear headset. Hi, baby. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, something to consider, Akula. As I say, you have to experiment to some extent. But that's the kind of things I try and do. The nice thing as well with my one is it's got two headbands. So there's two bars, so it's not putting all the pressure on one bar. So again, if you hate pressure on the top of your head, that's something else you might want to consider. Because some headsets are designed to kind of offload some of that strain. So something to maybe consider. Again, it's just the build structure and the flexibility. And with some of them as well, they put structure into them, so it changes the flexibility of how the cups move around and hold on your head too, so... The other thing you'll need to consider as well, the cooler, is whether you want a mic on your headset or not. The one I've got is just for monitoring. It's got no microphone attachment. But they do options in their range that do have mics, so it, again, just depends on what you want, really. I said this one's a studio monitoring specifically, so... There's lots of choices out there. There's lots of choices out there. I'm gonna get over there too late. That's gonna be the annoying thing. I want to go help the team, and I'm miles away. I'm kind of tempted to go to the other side, but by the time I manage it, it's gonna be no good. We need C. Yeah, we lost the match. Rip. Hey Jerome, how you doing? Okay. Okay, we're over the 8.5K mark. That's something at least. Oh, we're getting there. Right, let me have a look at these a second. Oh, we got a way to go with that one. Jeez. Yeah, we have ways to go with a lot of these. Let me just check crew a second. Okay, we got some more points on this one. Let's do that. At the moment, I'm getting sunk and I'm being set on fire, so that's the logical thing to do. We'll see how this works out. Hey, Ronnie. How's things? Hope you're doing okay. See if we can get another queue. What you been up to, baby? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Blimey, is it 3:30 already? That's gone quick. That's gone real quick. Right, let me hop in this one again and we'll see where we can go. Oh, see what we can do. Not done too bad. Oh, I need to check when that challenge expires. Hang on. How long have we got? 2nd of July. Yeah, it was what I thought it was. Okay. That's not too bad. I think I'm going to shimmy around again, because odds are they're going to cross, so... Let's see where they pop out. Nope, that's a fishing boat. Right, there's some activity over there. Okay, yeah, we've got our first enemies. Can't fire, great. I need to be a little bit careful. That's it's not the hit I want. Great. Yeah, I got multiple of them looking at me. Where's the other one? There's another one. Where is it? There is another one. Where is it? There is another one. I know he's there because I saw him. Oh. I think that was a torp that hit something. Oh shit, that's not good. That's a blue water, I think. I want to get away from that. Yeah, that we want to get out. Yeah, it was a Moffat. Okay, go figure. Ouch. Just slightly ouch. Right, shame we lost that early on, but oh well. Right, let's have a look. Where are they? We've got B, so that's something. We need to figure out where they're gonna pop up. Guys, the links in the chat, you on those deals that we were yapping about earlier. The gigabyte, you know, discounts and games. So go, yeah, go check it out. Lots of vendors. There's a whole big list there. There's a big grid as well of what products. So there is a very, very limited time on that offer, by the way. So don't hang about on it. If you're gonna do it, make sure to snag it sooner rather than later, because it ends before the month is over. So if you're gonna check it out, make sure you do ASAP. Oh crumbs. The Somers has right of way, so that one was my fault. Come on. Okay, let's get some damage on this. Wow, Mark, wow. Wow. Look, the only answer I can give you to that is check the specification of the product page. All information provided on their website. Alright, I'm gonna dodge that one. Try to make it rude, Mark. You're terrible. Great. This Nox is now gonna ground me because he's not looking where he's going. Again, he's a bigger vehicle. He has right of way, but there's no need to turn in that deep. I'm slowing down. I'm letting him pass because presumably he's trying to... He's now putting smoke down exactly where I want to go. Great. Thanks! I now can't see shit. Right, hopefully he's had time to move. Is he hanging around? I can't tell. It's a bit tricky for me to see. Is he still here or not? I don't think he is. No, he's driven off. He's just left me with a giant ball of smoke to deal with. Great. Ah! I need to see what I can do. Hey, Bagel. How you doing? Yeah, we're not exactly in the best position. The Nox has completely blinded me. That's better. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make a contribution to the team, but it's a bit difficult when your teammate makes it impossible for you to see. I get the need to cover as you make a cross, but blocking your teammate in and then making it so that they can't move is not the most helpful thing in the world, because I could have helped with the enemies had I had vision and a position where I could have shot from that wasn't obstructed. Ugh, come on. Right, okay, we've got an assist there. Lovely. Right, where are they is the next question. Oh no, he's doing Austin Powers. Yeah, have fun with that one. Yeah, have fun with that one. Right, I'm gonna make a run for A, as crazy as that sounds. I'm gonna try and make a run for A. Assuming I can get over there in time, though, that's the kicker. Might be better off just waiting, actually, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. I'm in two frames of mind here. I'm in two different... because this thing is so slow. Yeah, sure, you're sweet into some marks. Sure. Hey, William. Ugh. Squeeze through. I'm gonna be in their spawn at this rate. This is not the best place to be. This is playing a dangerous game. Oh, great. There's definitely one over here. That much is for sure. Right, we're still on fire, which is a slight problem. Is there anything around here? I don't see anything. How much crew have I got? I got 74%. That's not bad. Yeah, there's a guy around this corner. We know that much. And he's got a friend. Oh, there is a mountain of them. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get out of here. Yeah, definitely do not want to hang around here. Yeah, this is, iffy, to say the least. Oh my god, the reload, come on! I'm gonna get absolutely pounded here. I think we're gonna have to go grab the vac cleaner after this. Don't even have enough crew for a repair. Great, we have 5% of the crew left. That does not bode well. Azuzu, right. Okay, so they've got Imperial Japanese Navy in the back there. Okay. Right. We have A. That's good. Let me take the vac clean. We might as well try and level something up here. I might as well try and get some levels out of something. This thing has torps as well, so if we can get close enough, we can drop those. Might not get close enough, but we'll try. There's no harm in giving it a go. Oh, a cooler dude. Hang on, I see you joined the Discord, mate. Let me verify you and I'll set you up with ranks. Hang on. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Sorry about that. There you go. Welcome to the Discord, mate. If you want me to nickname your account so it matches or anything, just let me know. Set you all up though, dude. Right, let's see. Where are they? They're over on that side, aren't they? Right, let's get down there. They're keeping them off 8. We should win this. There's no way they're gonna be able to push that and grab it in time. So we should be good. We should be good. I gotta get over there though, that's the problem. That one's still going. Not sure I'm gonna make much difference on this one, but we'll try. We overshooting? I think we're overshooting. Oh, we're actually just short. That fucking hill's gonna get in the way. No! Bad hill! Bad hill! Can the hill move out of the way, please? That would help. Don't like it when hills get in the way. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? Right, I think I got a couple points, so all helps. I don't know how much of it was on the other one. We got another boat researching though, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll just queue again. I need more modifications. Things I'm not really getting to play the other ships much, so because of this restriction we've got that we've got to use this. We will get there eventually though. Ah, map I like. Cool. This one I really like. This is good. I put this on the favorites, so and we're on the side that I like as well. Good, 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 good. Right, hopefully I don't die instantly. Hopefully we can get something out of this match. This is one that I like, so I just need to get in a good position. Don't be too pushed up. This one's a nice one. There's lots of areas I can hide. The downside is a lot of people like to bring rocket boats on this. That's the kicker. Hopefully they don't. But there is good odds they will, so just gonna have to deal with that if it happens. Yeah, we'll let the torp boats go in and do their thing. I can just about fire over that. It's gonna be a little... I can't now, I'm too close. Oh, there's a fine line with that one. There's a very, very fine line with it. There's a gap here though, we'll utilize that. Don't really want to push into the gap though. I'll wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. If you... Oh, don't turn the other way. Please don't turn the other way. You're gonna turn the other way, you butt. Okay. Someone else got him. Where are they? Is there one around this end? I don't see one. I might... Oh, there we go. There's one here. Hello. Right, we're gonna broad here, because... What are you doing? Are you preempting me preempting the gap thing? I think that's what they're up to. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. I'm waiting for them to jump this gap. If they do, I'll be able to get them. Although I think somebody just nuked them. Yeah, they got nuked. Okay, cool. Right, I need to turn around. Hey, Damien, how you doing? This is really thin on the ground and quiet. This is unusual. This is very, very unusual. It's normally a bit more manic down this end. That is creeping me out. I might just push in. It's a bit ballsy, but I need to get their attention and get some damage, so... Screw it, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. I might as well at this point. I can only guess most of the enemies are playing blue water. Which is not helpful for what I'm trying to do. But it is what it is. Right. Well, we've got C, which is nice. I'll push towards B, and then maybe they'll spawn more stuff in a bit. That's the best I can really hope for right now. We played it cautious early on, and now they're not spawning down this end, so... Unfortunately, because of the positioning, we missed out. It's one of our guys. But yeah, I get a feeling there's going to be a lot heading for A and B by the looks of this. They've clearly given up on this side. So, I'm going to try and target in over here. Hey, Marcus. How's you? Everything alright? There we go. That was a nice hit. Got an auxiliary caliber gun. Nice! I need to be a little bit wary, though. They could just pop back up randomly, so... We can't completely let our guard down on this side. We do need to keep an eye. Because there is a chance to spawn something, and that looks like something spawned over there, possibly. So, I do need to be a little careful. There's also things over here that can pot shot me from this distance, too, so... Another thing we need to be wary of. We are going to draw their ire, so we need to be ready for it. Alright, Lee, how'd that go? Hope it all went well for you. Come on, that was an overshoot. Awful. Oh, rip dude, that's unlucky. Well, I hope when you next get on, you get some better matches. Right, we're a little tight to this, but that's fine, we'll manage. Just gotta pot shot them and hope for the best a minute while we just try and deal with this. Being tight to this vessel's at least gonna help cover me a bit, so... Buy me some time while I get around. Hey Gaijin, how you doing? Come on. But yeah, they are not spawning this end. So, at least for now anyway. They might get desperate when the points start disappearing. That's the best I can really hope for right now, but we need to get in the thick of it and we need to do some damage, so I'm gonna push up. I play a little bit of everything, New Age, but the moment we're playing at the moment I'm playing France because of a challenge that needs doing. I have played a lot of the French set as well, but American and French seem to be the main thing I've been grinding. Yeah, there we go. There's the coastal. There's a coastal. But yeah, I don't mind. I mix it up. I've been playing British. I've been playing a bit of all sorts. I played a little bit of Japanese coastal for a while. But yeah, very, very much been mixing it up, New Age. But at the moment, as I say, we're doing French at the moment. I'm playing the Armennes for the challenge. You need to get damage in the Armennes or the Detroit for the challenge, so... Yeah, here they come. Yeah, so they're now pushing up. Ugh. There's one. I'm going to end up with the crossfire here. I need to be very careful here. I need to be very, very careful. The challenge, it's battle points. It's for the BP. It's for the battle pass. It gives you a nice chunky 3 levels on the battle pass if I do it. So that's why I'm doing it, because I'm still leveling up my battle pass. There's other challenges obviously, but this is one that's on at the moment. So Right, I'm gonna have to be careful here because there's 2 enemy targets right around this corner. I don't know if they have torps, which is gonna potentially be a problem. And I've got another one to my left. Right, we need to drop smoke. We're gonna get wrecked, basically. We're in a bad position here. That's by virtue of me turning around, so it is what it is. Alright, we're just gonna get the crew on repairing and then try and Leroy up. I have lost a turret. And I've lost an AA turret as well. I've got one firing behind me as well. Now, one of these is really thin on the ground. That one is lying low, so that's probably got a puncture somewhere. Or it's had one. They're not gonna last. I have got one behind me though, so I need to be wary of them. There's also all the blue water over the other side. Right, one is sunk, which is great. What I need to try and do is get a little bit of side angle. How much crew have they got? 62. Well, that knocked 10% of them out. This guy might love tap me with his belt. There is a distinct possibility he's going to do that. 17%. Come on, crew. We want the crew, and then I'm going to shield behind him. This is a bit weird, right? He's lost his engine. Yeah, he's going to go down. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit behind him. Ah, I didn't get it. Dang it. What I was going to do was use him as a shield. I was going to use the smoke to cover my approach and then sit behind him and hope people would accidentally aim for him instead of me. Just use him as a meat shield, basically. Didn't get the opportunity, sadly. My plan was sort of working, though. It was just I couldn't get the distance closed in time. Ah, right. Okay, let's go grab site. Is there anybody else in there? I don't think there is. There's obviously the one that just went down. Are they coming across? That is all cargo ship. That is not... Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're okay. They may spawn some coastals. But that's fine. We can do that as long as they don't get too close. Hey, Stolen. How are you? Yeah, as long as we can keep a little bit of distance, because the guns on this particular boat don't fare well if you're too close. They will not aim down. There's a bit of a specific min range on this. Hi! Is that my new nickname, Stolen? Oh, gosh. Is there one over here? Sorry, I'm trying to look. It looks like they're trying to fire in on something, and I can't see what it is. Is there something right behind here? Or is that... Hang on. Who the fuck are they aiming at? I think that was them trying... Oh, you little shit. I see you. It was him aiming on ours. Okay. Oh, he's got a friend. Hi. Okay. They want to play. Yeah, we're not in a good place. This is a little exposed. Right. I'm actually probably going to be better off pushing and getting behind this as fast as I can. We're going to just go full sail ahead here. I want an obstruction. I need an obstruction between me and them. As fast as humanly possible. Let's see how we do. Hey, Loach. How are you? Everything all good, I hope? I'm doing well. Right, we know there's going to be one there. So what I'm going to do is we'll get in sight and then we're going to do a turnaround jobby. But I'm going to try and turn around so we go deep. Because I want to get out of range of their dudes. Hey, Marcus. Oh, no, that's all good, Stolen. I hope you have a good time at work. Hopefully it's all going okay. Hopefully nothing too boring. I appreciate you dropping in and supporting though. I do really appreciate it. We're just walking around as always. The full stream will be up on my YouTube, by the way, if you ever do want to catch up on anything you've missed. That is a thing, so feel free to use that if you're ever feeling inclined to do so. Oh, you're doing painting. Ah, okay. When you say painting, what is this, like automotive, like cars and that, you know, that kind of gubbins, or like painting and decorating like houses, putting magnolia everywhere or whatever it is? Ah, come on. This guy's back. I don't know where his friend is. I think his friend went far as well. Yeah, they got me. Rip. Right. Okay, vac clean time, I think. Oh, interior houses. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I figured. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it's going smooth for you, at least. That's a lot to do. That sounds like a... Yeah, I don't know how you get that much done. That's kind of crazy. Guys, link in chat, by the way, if you want to use that, deal that Gigabyte have going on at the moment. Thanks again to them sponsoring, by the way. I do really appreciate it. They make all the derping happen here today. So, big thank you to them. But yeah, if you want to get free games and discounts on products, they have some stuff available right now if you want to go check it out. Yeah, I suppose it's the kind of thing you'll probably put some music on to Stolen, though, right? Provided your work allows for it. Some places are really uptight about that kind of stuff, but... Oh, gosh, they're all over my tush. Yeah, don't think we're gonna get much done here. Yeah, all my weapons are out. Great. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I can't fire back. They took all of the guns out and the torps. Rip? Ever so slightly rip. Ah, so that's your music of choice. Nice. I don't know why, I've got like some epic bumping, like classical track going on in the background in my head. You're just going crazy with like two rollers. Hey, Duncan. I'll tell you what you might like. There is a channel where they take like classic music, but then they like oomph it up and they do like weird things with it. I think they're called Two Cellos or something, but yeah, they'll take like classical tracks and they'll take like modern tracks and then they'll play them in weird ways. Really fun, really cool. But yeah, two cellos, I believe, is their channel. Let me try and find them. But yeah, they're very good. They did like a double cello rendition of Thunderstruck and things like that. Oh, you haven't heard of them? Oh, you haven't heard of them in 8 years? Oh my god, okay, so you know exactly who I'm talking about then. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. I love them. They're great. They're great to, like, headbang along to. I'm sorry, it's so random. It's so random.
Thanks.
I do really like them, though. They're great. Oh, you actually saw him in concert! You jammy Watson! Oh, that's awesome. You're laughing at your wife. Oh no, what? Over the spider thing? To be fair, I sympathize with her because I don't like spiders either. Hey, Leanne, how you doing? I main planes, but yes, I play boats. Oh, Nick, come on, it's spiders. Not everybody gets along with spiders. Hey, Kebab, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. I gotta try and be careful here. I'll push in too far. What region? I wouldn't say there's any particular region. I just go with whatever works best for your internet. You can flip-flop servers anytime in the in-game menu anyway, so it really doesn't make much in the way of odds. I would just say go with whatever's the lowest ping and chill, have fun with it. You've got pet tarantulas? Oh no, that's like my worst nightmare. I'm not good with spiders and I'm not good with snakes. Creepy crawlies are worse though. Creepy crawlies are like a nightmare for me. I don't like centipedes and slugs and ugh. Oh yeah, I'm perfectly aware they bite. It's another reason why I don't want to go near a tarantula. I held one at a safari park one time. That's as far as I'm going with it. I do not want to go anywhere near tarantulas. They creep me out. I've seen a tengu up close and personal though. Those are cool. I'd never want one as a pet. Also, I think they're poisonous. But yeah. Yeah, I'd rather avoid that altogether, Lee, if I'm honest. I'd rather dodge that one entirely, personally. Might just be me, but not my kind of thing to mess around with. Oh, come on. Try and get some stuff done. Hey, Emotion, how are you? Hey, Sutsi. And yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, feel free to ask. It's not a problem. We do like chillaxing and helping each other out here, so you are welcome to ask questions. It's not a problem. You got a lizard? What kind of lizard, Lee? Lizards is a very broad topic. Hey, Callow, how you doing? Come on. Try and get some damage on this. Nope, overshot that one. GG. Come on, need to reel this in a little. It is not being terribly compliant at the moment. Come on. Nope, that one was a bit too short. Great. And I'm having a good one on this one. Oh, the Smealy got me. Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about lizards. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, different sets have different styles. Yeah, sorry, when he said region earlier, I thought he meant what server. If he means what nationality to play, that's a very different question. But yeah, they do all play very, very differently. Oh, come on. Hey, Pred, how you doing? Ah, come on. That's gonna block. Yeah, friggin' factory. Great. Hey, Barrister, how you doing? Yeah, Lee, give her a hug. Give her a hug. Poor lass. I sympathize with her a lot. I really do. I'm exactly the same. I mean, I'm not as bad as I used to be. I don't freak out when I see a spider like I used to. Like, I would, like, full-on freak out. But even so... yeah, I'm still not great with spiders. It will still get me. Yeah, I've always been terrible with spiders. I don't know why. I don't know what set me off with them. I really don't know. I know what set me off with snakes, though. I know that. When I was really, really young, and I think I've told you this guys before, but, yeah, when I went in the garden, me and my brother were playing, we found a snake in the garden. And it rose up and was looking at us, so I had to shoo my brother inside. Thankfully, it didn't actually go for us, but yeah, I managed to get my brother inside and shut the door. My dad went out and dealt with it with a spade. But yeah, not sure where it came from. We don't know if someone let it out or what, but yeah, that thing was not pleasant to have a run-in with. Hey, Nev. How you doing? Are you on the way back home now? You have a safe journey, man. I'm not having a good match with this one. I'm getting absolutely wrecked at the moment. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I say, I hope you have a safe journey home. Hopefully no nutters on the train again. Hopefully you'll be fine. Oh, got a hit. There we go. Sorry, I've done really pathetic on this match. I'm still trying to get the damage to this thing. It is rough. I am trying to do it. I'm trying to get in position, but I'm just getting pommeled. Yeah, I don't think the one that I had a run-in with as a kid was venomous, thankfully. But yeah, we still have no idea where it came from. We don't know if it was like came out of a neighbor's house or what. Obviously, it got all dealt with as appropriate, but not nice thing to go out in the garden and walk into. I got very lucky. Nothing happened to me and my brother. We got really, really lucky. Oh! Yeah, I got smushed. Yeah, let's try. I wanna level this thing up. Thanks, Nev. Charming. Thanks for that one. Really charming of you, buddy. Really, really charming of you, dude. Oh, gosh. Right, come on. Hey, Lindy, how you doing? I'm trying to get the site. We really need to get the site. Yeah, I mean, we get grass snakes in the UK, but obviously, like, 90% of everything else is pets gone loose. But yeah, I've no idea what the one I ran into as a kid was. As I say, thankfully, snakes that do exist in this country are fairly innocuous. It's the pet ones that you would need to watch out for. Because they're the ones where people have lots of nasties. So you gotta be a little bit careful. But yeah, the snake thing I can pinpoint why I don't like them. Spiders, not so much. I think it's just a generalized fear I've always had of them. So yeah, not ideal. That's why if I visit some places, I'm gonna have to be really, really careful because I'm so bad with spiders. It will not be great. Not be great if I visit certain places. So, yeah, I'll have to be very picky and choosy where I visit. Because otherwise, I will have a complete freak out, which would not be good. Bats? I don't like bats! I won't choose to go near them if I can avoid them. I've been in, like, bat caves at safari parks and stuff, and I've managed. I don't like it when they flap near you, or if they poo, because it always comes down off the ceiling on top of you. That bit I could do without. I would say I'm not too bad with bats. The thing that worries me with bats is rabies, because they carry it. I've never been bitten by a bat, thankfully, but I wouldn't want to actively go out of my way to try and do that. Do you know what I mean? I would say bats are somewhere in the middle ground, if that makes sense. Yeah, if we all know what you're wrangling for, shut up. Oh, I don't like pigeons. Pigeons and seagulls are terrible. Have you ever heard a seagull trying to get it on? It's horrible. It is the most grating noise ever. I kid you not. We get so many of them here because I'm sandwiched between a bunch of coastlines. The amount of seagulls that we get coming over is so annoying. The noise is grating beyond belief. Yeah, we get them all the time here. Yeah. As I say, I'm sandwiched between several bits of coastline, so seagulls are a constant thing. It's the same with the supermarkets. Go to the supermarket and it's just covered in seagulls. Come on! I need to try and push up. I want to try and hide. I need to try and find a good spot to sit. Try and not get spotted and not run myself into trouble. That's the plan, at least, anyway. How far are they? Ooh, okay, they're a bit closer. Might need to worry about them a bit.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, let's see what we can do. I just need to try and be a little... Oh, okay. Well, that guy's dealt with. He's got a friend, though. Well, we'll try and help with the friend. That I can do. As long as he's distracted and doesn't pump his main guns over here, we might be okay. That... Somebody's noticed me. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Nev, you are terrible. You are absolutely terrible, dude. Ah! That's not good. I'll stay away from that. Are they all on sea? Is that what's happened? I think that's what's happened. Please don't. There's one over here. I know that much. Oh, there we go. We got the match. I didn't do very well, but whatever. I think what we'll do is we'll do War Thunder until about 6 o'clock, guys, and then we'll swap game if that's alright. Got a new boat! Got a new boat. Right, let's research the ADAS. Let's grab that. And then we'll start working on the belt. Cool. Crew. Let's have a look. I have got... We're gonna do 22k's nothing. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go with that, because the reload on this thing is trash. Try and make our lives a bit easier. Hey, Bush, how you doing? Right, we're nearly at the halfway mark on this, so... We're getting there. We're getting there, we're slowly getting there. Do 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 do. Alright, let's wait and see what match it gives me. Hopefully it gives me a nice map. That would be lovely. That would help a great deal. We'll see what happens though. Hi, Santa. Right. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We should be alright though. We should be fine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. We're gonna get there. Give me a match, dang it. I want a match. At least we've been I've got till the 2nd. Oh, there we go. Stealing your strawberries. That's no good. Strawberries are nice. It's not nice when they steal them, though. Hi, Drifty. How you doing? You alright? Oh, you finished your exam. I hope it went well. I made the news. Sorry, what? I want to make a joke about whales going extinct, but that's a bit harsh, even by my standards. Oh, God. Yeah, fingers crossed, Drifty. Let us know what the results are when you get them. Hopefully it's all gone well. Fingers crossed. Nev, you are terrible. Stop it. Awful, 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 awful. I need Jeff to get you in control, but Jeff is just as bad, if not worse, than you. So... There's no keeping you two under control. Come on, I need to get stuck in. Please, please, lots of coastals. That would really help me. Yes, Lee, yes. Yeah, just don't do what Nev's doing and then you're fine. Where are all the coastals? Come on, I need coastals. I need coastals to fight. I'm on... When you say stream on, do you mean what platforms am I broadcasting to? Do you mean what piece of software I used to broadcast with? Do you mean what platform, as in, like, PC, console, etc.? Like, you need to be more specific, Drifty. Sorry. That could be interpreted several ways. Platform? Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I used to do live, don't now. Kick, Trovo. So, yeah, I'm in a bunch of places. I make content about other stuff as well. Hey, Nord, how you doing? I do Instagram and other stuff too, but... There's a link tree in my bio if you want to try and find all my socials or whatever, keep in contact, etc. It's all there, so you can find me easy enough. this is Douglas. Right, this is not ideal. Hi, Goku. How you doing? You're right. Oh, this is annoying. They've made this a pain in the ass. Yes, I did nearly impale my gym teacher. Although, in all fairness, it wasn't my gym teacher at school. It was my athletics teacher. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Hey, Ski. Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, ignore the museum event thing. That's the 2 Point museum, dude. I'll refund you that. Hey, Very, how's you? Everything no good? Thanks, everybody's hanging out. If you do join, make sure to like, because it does help out a lot. Yeah, don't worry, Ski. I'll refund that for you later. I can sort that one out. That one's not a problem. That one I can do. Yeah, they are literally all over there. Great. Yeah, that's gonna make life a little interesting, to say the least. I need the fire extinguisher. We need the fire extinguisher fast. Yeah, a little bit of barbecue. Hey, Chris. Ow! Yeah, let's try not to headbutt a ship. I've lost the steering. I've lost the turret. Brilliant. Ouch. Yeah, I have to play a very specific ship, Ski. I've got no choice but to play the Armen's. It's for a challenge that I need to do. I have to do Armen's or Detroit. Those are my two choices, so... nothing else will count. So, yeah, I'm in a bit of limited options in that regard. Hey, Mick, how you doing? We're doing okay, though. We're managing. It's just a little... if I'm not getting a good match or they're not playing coastal... this is an ideal map, for example, for what I'm trying to do. The problem is they're not spawning coastals. That's my current problem. Alright, I'm kind of a little at their mercy with it. Which is a tad annoying. Come on. Want to turn in there, but not going to be feasible. So we'll take the next gap. We'll do it from there. Hey, Anthony, welcome back, Jaden. You guys all right? We're all doing okay. But yeah, it's gonna go okay, Ski. We're getting it done. We started at around 6.5k today. We're nearly at 10, so we're not doing too bad on it. Got to get 20 to complete it. I got till the 2nd, so we got a bit of time. Heatwave in Ontario? Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a bit of a heatwave in the UK last week. It's still hot, but it's a lot better than it was. Did they have a little bit of aircon or something at least? I hope they did. If they didn't, that would suck. It's not a time, it's a score. Ski. It's damage points is the challenge. Not time. Oh, you're talking about the date thing. Yeah, sorry, we say dates differently. We do it in a sensible order. Angelic. Come on. There is... oh, there's a whole bunch of these fuckers over here. Right, we're just gonna pepper damage and run. Pepper damage and run. Let's go. Oh, is there enough... oh, great. Hi. There's a dude here. Okay. Well, that's changed my priorities slightly. We're not going to survive very long, but we're going to try our best. Come on, reload. That overshot. That's not good. Come on. Right, those guys are stuck on each other. Right, I'm gonna back up towards C and then we'll go around. Let's see what we can do. Can't shoot over that. Too flat of an angle for me to get over that. There's also one over there. Yeah, hey, you never know. One day, Ski, maybe they'll get it. Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Scarlet. I can't say that game for legal reasons, Scarlet. If they're running ad campaigns, I have nothing to do with it, sorry. But, when I'm streaming, if you shouldn't be served ads, because I haven't got it monetized over there during lives. But, yeah, I don't know what you're looking at, sorry. What certain companies do with their advertising and what words they target, I have no say in. Sorry. But, yeah, sorry, Scarlet, no idea what you're on about, dude, but I just play the game. Normally, if I see that particular game, it's because somebody's doing an integrated thing, and that's outside of YouTube's purview. Oh, don't worry, I was chatting to someone on another platform, don't worry. Oh, what, when you're just watching the platform kind of thing? Yeah, I come across the odd integrated one, Scarlet, but nothing directly per se from them. Oh, shitting. Fucking nuts. Okay, there. Okay, this is about to go a bit nuts. I got a hit on one of them. That's something. It was not an ideally positioned hit, but I got something. But yeah, if you're playing, like, if there's, like, related things in the same topic, Scarlet, yeah, advertiser campaigns tend to target certain keywords around that, so that is potentially plausible. So, that might happen to you, but yeah. Oh, this one, okay. Thanks for the follow, by the way, appreciate it. Hey, Decas, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's get stuck in. I'm gonna try and get them. We're gonna not push up too hard. That's the plan. We'll see how we do. Come on. There we go. Right, please field coastals, because that's what I need. I don't have to damage coastals, it's just in this boat, going after coastals is a lot easier. This thing's quite slow reloading, and I gotta keep distance, so that's like the one caveat with this thing. If you get too close, the guns can't aim down and get things. So you've got to play at a little bit of distance with this thing, otherwise, you can't hit things otherwise, and it becomes a major, major problem. Come on. I don't want to have to go through that gap, but we're going to have to. Hey, Baz, how you doing? We should be alright, though. Oh, yeah, when it's sad doing the server thing, yeah, that's just the server having a crap fit, dude. You'll get those occasionally. It's not normally too bad, I find. But yeah, it has its days, Ski. It has its days. Not much you can do about that, unfortunately, if it happens. Just gotta sit and wait, and then it'll eventually load you in. Some people do say if you force disconnect and then reconnect, sometimes it works, but a bit hit and miss, that one. Normally the server just taking its sweet ass time. Yeah, no worries. You need to go get chicken feed. You do what you need to do. It's all good, it's all good. I'll see you in a bit, Drifty, alright? You stay safe. Take it easy. Are they really not pushing B? This is confusing. There's obviously something going on over there. I'm going to stay well out of that because that's right out in the open. There is someone back here behind this island as well. There's a better chance that that's a coastal. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope, too far ahead. Balls! Come on. This is an Armen's. It's, BP. It's in the battle pass. It is a coastal. But yeah, it's a little slow going, to say the least. It hits pretty decently. But it does have a little bit of hit zone restriction. You gotta not get too close to your target. It's quite slow reloading. It's good for going after coastals. It's ideal for that. But yeah. You mustn't let people get too close to you. It's very, very vulnerable to blue waters. It gets pretty obliterated. It can be useful. You just got to keep things away from you. Stay in a fairly safe cover is super important, I'd say, with this one as well. Making sure you stay in cover is really, really important. Because being out in the open is like an absolute sentence for this one. I've found if you end up on a map with absolutely no cover, it's completely useless. It really, really struggles. You need to play angles with this thing, and you need to try and keep it. You need to keep it out of harm's way and just pop out and do a little bit. If that makes sense. It's also quite flammable, this thing. It's the other observation I made. So, some fire extinguishing goes a long way on this thing. Hi, Venom. How you doing? Now, I know there's a coastal in here. He's probably lurking deep in this cove. He's not far. The problem is this is putting me in a position that's not good for this boat. Because, yeah, this thing with the aim limitation is really bad. Like a toddler. I mean, it's one way to frame it. Oh, there he is. I have spotted him. He left. Come here, you little shit. I've spent the last 2 minutes chasing you. Come on. I'm gonna get him. Oh no, he's just... Okay, I think that's just come from him. Okay, fair play. That's sneaky. He's just dropped artillery on me. I got the zone cap though, I can leave now. He waited until he knew exactly where I was to drop on me. As I say, sneaky good play. You've lost the cap though, and I'm gonna get out. Because I am... Thankfully, I was far enough on the edge of the zone where it ain't gonna be a problem. He's around the back of this island. He's gonna expect me to push, and I'm gonna do it, but... The problem is, I can't go back, because there's dudes behind me. Hey, Empire, you're right. No, it's all good, it's all good. Right, this is where I've got a problem, because I've got no control now. I have been royally screwed by the combo of what's gone on. And I can't turn that way any further, I'm gonna beach. Don't think that's got torps on it, so we should be okay. Yeah. Got him, got him, got him, popped him. Right, he's popped. Right, I do not want to be this side, because there is a lot of nasties over there. We need to get out of there. Thank you for the follow, Empire. I appreciate it. You're right, Goku. Welcome back. Right, we are gonna go back where we came from. we are not hanging around. We're gonna GTFO before those blue waters see me and then go like, ah, snacks, you know. I don't want to be their snack. We're not playing that game. It'd be nice to go get sea. There's probably gonna be blue waters over there. There should be less though. Oh god, they've noticed me. Hi! Yeah, no. No. I'm not here. I'm not here. Nope. I'm not here. Right, my best route out is gonna be cutting through these islands. Because that will give me some visual obstruction. And I'll be behind the smoke as well. They might conveniently forget about me. It'll also put me back on my side. My setup? When you say setup, do you mean PC? Ugh! Shit. Are you talking about keybinds? Like, yeah, be more specific. Sorry, Empire. Yeah, so I'm on PC, not console. I have got the frame rate limited at the moment because I'm in the middle of doing a rebuild at the moment because my motherboard's giving up on me because it's getting a bit old. I got a 7800 XT graphics card, tough gaming motherboard, AM4 socket, 5800 CPU. There is a spec thing. Hang on, if I put it in chat. There we go. There's rigs for you. Rig 1 is what I'm playing on currently. AF16. How you doing? You alright? Right, this thing I should be able to tackle. I gotta still be a little careful. He's now twisting. Probably gonna mirror him in a second. We'll see. What is he? Is he a top bar? I don't think he is. Don't think he is. Come on, I need more damage. Mine, it's a tough gaming, 570 Wi-Fi, I think it is, the one I've got at the moment. I'm going up to an AM5 socket very soon. But no, I'm not on a B series because I'm not on AM5 at the moment. I will be moving to that very, very soon though. I have an order in for some parts. Still waiting on them turning up though. Ugh, come on. Come on. Ooh, hello, there's a coastal there. A very, very dinky coastal. But yeah, my motherboard and CPU and that are about 6 years old. They're the oldest bits in my machine currently. Bar the case, but I like the case. I'm not giving up on the case. I love that case way too much. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. My fucking guns are out! This thing is falling apart. I need a turret back. I don't have a turret. With that turret, I'm screwed. Come on, I need a turret. Ugh, right. That one got dealt with, right. I can beat this thing, I just need the turrets. Ah, if it weren't for the turret being out. No, I have full tower cases, so I've got a thermal take W100. It does have the option for an expansion box. I don't have the expansion box. I don't really need it, to be honest. Yeah, game optimization and other things that will come into that, Empire. There's a multitude of things that go into that. There's a lot of different things that go into that, Empire. Hey, Halmond, how you doing? No, I tend to go for full big. There's a reason it gets nicknamed the coffee table or cooler. It's massive. Really lovely case, though. Really, really lovely case. I do love it. It's perfect for what I do. Oh, I don't think they're on that side. Are they on? There's one on A because I just saw somebody splat someone. That's a strike. I think that side's okay. I'm gonna possibly do a sneaky on the other side. Let's see where they are. I don't think they're over that. I think we're okay. We're gonna just do a run and gun. Let's see what we can do. There's a plane going down over there. That's roughly where I sunk. I'm hoping we can sneak this. I am hoping I can sneak, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I gotta be a little aware of what's going on around me. Now, there is a plane up ahead of A, so we'll have a bit of spotting, which will help us. Yeah, Empire. We did a community vote a couple of years back, actually, now. The compromise was between brake length and frequency, and yeah, that's the compromise being what it is. We found a middle ground that most people were happy with because Twitch has requirements, so sorry about that, but that's just the way it works. So we've got it set up to be as non-intrusive and annoying as possible. So try and keep it as chill as possible. Hopefully that's cool with you, but yeah, to do my best with the options I've got kind of situation. Oh, come on. Right, we're gonna sneak this. There is a boat. Well, I say boat, that is a ship. Drop smoke. Drop smoke and hide and hope that they don't lock on. If I get this flips the narrative in the match. So it's important I get this. It's very, very important I get this. There we go. Yeah, so I normally stream 7.5 to 8 hours a day. Empire, 3 to 4 days a week at the moment. I used to do 7 days a week. I can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Health and real life and all that. But I make content every day, though. One way or another. But yeah. So I'm normally live from midday. I've been on for about just shy of 5 hours today so far. So yeah. Normally we split the stream between 2 games, sometimes 3. I'll normally swap game around 4:30 or 5 o'clock my time, but I've got an early access game, so we're gonna do just an hour on that today. Just to get a little flavor of it, called Glum. Dev's very kindly sent it my way via Dego Media, so we're gonna have a look at that later. But yeah, just bashing out this challenge as much as I can today, because I want to try and get as much done as I can. Yeah. My streams are fairly long. Honestly, it's hyper unusual for you to see me stream under 5 hours. Let's say I used to do 12 hours every day, but I can't do that anymore. As I say, life and everything. I'm tidying the house and dealing with my dad's stuff, and I take care of my mum full time. So it's one of the reasons why this worked quite well. So I can stay home, take care of mum, earn a living, do everything I need to do, you know? Take care of things. Evenings I just spend getting other bits and bobs done as applicable, so... that's not good. That ship being there is going to be a problem. That ship being there is going to be a massive ass problem. Right, we need to cling to the rocks. I need to hope that they don't spot me until the last minute. I might be able to drop torps on them. They're not going to be terribly effective. It's going to be the problem. See, this is part of the issue right now. I've got a bit of a BR discrepancy, so technologically my my torp boats are a bit behind. Fuck, that's a coastal. Right, I've got to cover behind me because this guy's about to pop me if I'm not careful. Come on. Come on. Oh, great. There's a plane above me as well. Just to add to my problems. I think I've got enough space. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. That might blow my cover. Oh, did someone get the big one? Oh, someone got him. Okay, that might actually help. GG. Hey down, hey down. We are a bit scathed. We are in a bit of trouble here from a damage point of view. No, that's fair enough, Empire. It's not everybody's flavor. It's something I enjoy. It is very different to the other modes, though. It's a bit of a Marmite thing, I think people tend to treat it as, but I personally get along with it really well. It's more fits in with my skill set, so... Bit more of a natural fit for me, this one. See, with tanks, I'm an absolute disaster, but part of that's knowledge gaps. I don't like the pacing, you know, there's a lot of things I struggle with in that regard. How far away is that one? The problem with them being there is they're gonna see me. Don't really want to push directly in on them, but getting to that island without getting blapped is going to be very difficult. I'm probably better closing the gap and then using these rocks for cover. Oh fuck, there's someone behind me. Don't know if it's a plane or if that was a boat tapping me. Can't really tell. Moment. Nope, that's definitely a plane. At that angle, that is a plane. That is most definitely a plane. Oh, I was trying to get a bit closer. I don't think what is the range on those? I need to double check. I need to double check what the range on those is because I honestly can't remember. Let's say the Vacline. I need to level it up. That I have the stopping power in this, hopefully, to get him off. Right, let's zone in. Let's zone in on this guy. Okay, underestimated the speed I was going at. Whoopsie. Alright, I should have the stopping power for this. I just gotta get aim on point. Right, that's taking a bunch of that crew out. More of that would be good. That's another 10% gone. I'm just going for crew elimination here. It's a little bit dirty, but there we go, 35% on the crew. I'm not sure what this guy's armor is, so I'm going superstructure. It's turning in a bit. He has lost engine, he's lost captain, so he's obviously stuck in the turn that he initiated. Come on, that's looking good. 32. More of that, please. I might have to start looking at arming the torps.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Let's arm them.
Contrôle des dégâts au groupe de réparation. Pompez l'eau des compartiments inondés. Maintenant.
Oh, he's turning white. Right, let's angle this. I'm gonna swap. We're gonna go for the other side. Come on, get the A marks on. Right. Hopefully he's stupid and he thinks we've used everything up. I'm gonna try and herd him towards where I want him to go. That's the plan. Herd him. Oh, you little fucker. I see you. Nice try, mate. Nice freaking try. Nice try, buddy. Yelling in the background. Yeah, that's the crew. Yeah, he brought his second set in. I managed to drop mine, though. Yeah, you might be hearing the crew yells in game. They're very subtle because I've got them dialed down. But they're crew indicators. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got the Sendai. Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Yeah, I got him. I got him. This is not a seaplane, so that's gonna make life interesting. Yeah, how's you, Jeff? You're alright. Right, if they've got any common sense, they'll go Capacite, because that's what we need. Yes, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, sorry, I've been a bit slack on that today. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just been getting, tasks done. I might have a bit of a job landing, so- Oh my god, Elsie the kitty! Ah, so cute! Oh shit, I forgot it's realistic. Ugh, don't stick your flaps out when you're going high speed in this. Yeah, that ends badly. That's how you rip- I mean, it's okay on an arcade, but if you do it on realistic, it's gonna rip it right off. Don't want to make that mistake. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you taking care. It does help. I have a tendency to forget, as you know. I get distracted. Right. Fire division definitely will help. We've got that. We're gonna pop that one for bonus. Engine maintenance will be good. And then we'll go for the prop. No, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. We're over 10k. We're nearly 12k. That's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. I think what we might do, guys, if I do one more match, and I'm going to take a quick loo break. I haven't been to the loo today. Could do with going and checking on my mother as well, making sure she's okay. But yeah, we've done all right, guys. We've done quite a bit. I've got till the second to do this challenge, so we have a little bit of time. I don't want to leave it right to the last minute though, because obviously other challenges will activate, and we've got plenty of other things to be getting on with. So this map's probably not going to be ideal. Is the Discord sound you? No, that's not on my side. No, you cannot hear my Discord while I'm live. No. That's on your rig, dude, or something else you're watching. No, mine's on do not disturb in streamer mode when I stream. So, yeah, if you hear a Discord sound, it's not coming from my end. I have it open, but I don't get any alerts while I'm live. So, that's why I say if you want to get my attention, do it in one of the chat rooms, because I do not look at Discord while I'm streaming, and I do not get alerts or sounds for it. There is a way I can set it up so I can hear it and you guys can't, but I just can't be bothered to do that. I also have no reason to do it either. Because when I'm streaming, I'm not focusing on my Discord. The only time I jump to my Discord really in streams is if there's something urgent, someone sharing something with me, or one of the mods needs to get my attention in a private manner. So that something can be dealt with. There's a lot of coastals, which I'm loving.
Cible identifiée. Bateau.
The fuck? Oh god, I hope that wasn't a player. Well, fuck. I've rammed somebody. I have no idea where they came from. Sorry, whoever that was. I hope that was just an AI. Oh, shit. Oopsie.
Déployez un écran de fumée.
Oh, wrong fire. That's not good. Someone's taking my fucking turrets out again. Jammy toads. Come on.
Contrôlez les compartiments en feu. Cible identifiée. Bateau.
Oh, someone blew that one up. No, pull it in.
Cible identifiée. Bateau.
Come on, reload. Oh great, that's an aerial attack. That is not good. Someone's trying to deny my progress. No, didn't eyeball that properly. Ah, slight overshoot.
De réparation. Commercial. Contrôlez les dégâts.
Oh, you little fuck. Come here.
Cible identifiée. Bateau.
I'm so close. Come on. Oh, balls. Ah!
Identifié. Bateau.
I need to be careful. I'm getting myself in a bad spot here.
Au milieu du navire.
I am in a not great place. I mean, at least we're not too pushed far forward. The issue. Hey Nugget, how you doing? Yeah, the issue is I just can't aim on anything from here.
Cible identifiée.
There's a ton of coastals. Blooming coastals hour. Which is nice. This is perfect for me. I'm just not in the right position to capitalize on it currently. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, give me that. That's perfect. Need some more of that, please. I need to try and... Whoa! Rocket boat. Where the f... Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a bloody BF-109. You little poop! You little poop! Alright, let's get the VTB done.
Abandonnez le navire.
Sneaky, sneaky sausage. Right. I got assist out of it. That's something. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, Elsie, the kitty's so cute. Right, we need a site. We need a site urgently. I'm gonna try and run A. We'll run A and we'll hope for the best. It's the best option I've got currently. There's a lot of planes up there, so that probably means they've got team melt. Yeah. Yeah, so they've had a bunch of players melt, so that's good for us because it'll mean they'll probably have less site control. It should help. Should help with site control. They're not gonna have enough to throw at it. I need to be a little bit careful here. There is something over there. I am fairly sure. I thought I saw some stuff throwing. I need to be ready to go. Right, that plane's falling out the sky, so that's not a problem. There they are. Pontoon? Yeah, German pontoon. Okay. I don't think the other guys noticed it. Do not think he's seen it. Which is a tad daft, but... Right, got a zone. Good, right, onwards.
Allied forces have captured
Right,
the
it's
zone.
got one. Right. Is the pontoon down? It might be down. There is something over there. No, pontoon's still up. Right, we're gonna strafe this, and then we're gonna back up, and we'll go around to B. We need to get rid of this, although it won't likely go in cap because it's just a pontoon and it's just floating. It's still good to get rid of. Alright, what have we got? We've got a dude on fire who just lost his smokestack and his friend. And he went boom. Okay, right, so we're just dealing with his friend now. Bordelquask over there, I think, dealt with him. Right, cool. Okay, right, B site for me. Let me see if I can catch him out. That's a coastal. We need to get rid of that before it becomes a problem. I'm gonna just turn around and engage, get it out before it chases, because if I leave it, I'm just gonna have it behind me harassing. So I want it out before it becomes more of a problem. Hey, Russ. Come on, a bit more. It's a French one. We can see that much. Got no idea what it is beyond that. It's probably a low BR one like mine. Once it pops around, we'll double back. Just want to keep on it so it doesn't harass the rest of our team. Pontoon's down, so we don't need to worry about that. Sorry, I thought they were pointing to another pontoon in the back there. Oh, okay, mission one. There we go. GG. Nice! Didn't get to enact my other site, but another member of the team went and got another site, so we were okay in the end. So, it all worked out. That wasn't too bad. Right, let me leave you guys on BRB for a minute. I won't be too long. I just need the loo. I'll be as fast as I can. All right. So I won't be long, but as I say, quick toilet break. Okay, we're over 12k. We need 12 and a half. That's not bad. All right, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, sorry for the wait. Sorry, just needed the loo. Grab myself a cup of tea. Oh, you're all right. And yeah, no worries, Drifty. It's so good, man. Thanks for the likes. Right, where we at? Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm like half asleep. My brain is still in brain fart mode. Right, let's get some more of this done. My render's just finished, so that's good. Alright, hopefully we can get another match fairly quickly. We'll get a few more in, and then we'll go play Glum. We'll see how we do from there. Should be good. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's getting warm again in my office, but I've got the door shut 90% of the time, so it's probably just that. Come on, give me a match. I want to play. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go Almen's again, because I really need to get this stupid thing done. I am gonna get there. It's gonna take a while, but we made a big dent in it today. We have made a big dent in it today. So, I'm not sure we'll get it done today, but we're certainly gonna be, like, over the hill with it. That much is for sure.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So, I'm pretty happy either way, you know, but... Be nice to get some more done, but we'll see what comes out of it. It's all going in the right direction, and that's the main thing, so... Yeah, you can add me on War Thunder if you want. If I do hit a cap, though, I will be, like, removing people. But they lifted the cap to 300, so... Hopefully won't run into that problem for a good while yet, so... Fingers crossed. But yeah, if you want to add me, in-game name's just Charede. I'm pretty easy to find. You won't see me as that in-game, though, once you add me if we play matches, just because I've got a privacy thing on. It hides my in-game name when I'm in matches with people, so sorry if that looks weird, but that's why. So yeah, it's a little weird, but that's why. Come on. Try and line up on these. And great. Come on. Why am I not getting that hit? That's really weird. Hey, you're right, Nev. You okay? That wasn't enough. Oh, it was. Okay. Ah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That's one of the nice things about playing games online. You do meet lots of different people. Don't, Nev, don't start that shit, man. Don't even go there. Don't listen to him, Jeff. He's being a bad influence as usual. He's being a terrible influence. Come on. Come on, you little fuck. No, it's not my fault. It's 100% your fault, dude. I got nothing to do with it, man. Nothing to do with it. Come on, I need some more shots. Hey, Trey, how you doing? You alright? Oh, there we go. Bang. Right, well, that's one of them gone. I'm not going to make that corner, so we're going to have to go around, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Should be fine, though. Let's try and locate them. I want to get on the site, but I am not currently in a position to do that, so we're gonna have to go around. Where are they? They could spawn and be right on my head in like a fraction of a second if I'm not careful, so I need to be careful. I need to be really careful here, because I am way too deep on their side at the moment. Nev, don't start that, dude. We watched TV. We watched Clarkson's Farm. That's about all we did. We were too tired looking after children. Played D&D with the kids, though. That was fun. Played Robot Wars with the kids. Sat and did maths homework with the youngest because he was naughty and hadn't told me that he hadn't done it on Friday. So I was not best pleased with him because I spent a good hour and a half sitting and doing it with him because he doesn't understand some stuff that he should by his age, which is really annoying. So I wasn't happy about that. So yeah, I spent a good chunk of time teaching him basic maths. Come on. Right, let's get on B now. Just watch, one of them will spawn behind me now. Just to be extra annoying. That's an aircraft. Yeah, I mean, it's not like super basic stuff. I mean, he's 10, but it's things like dividing and timesing by percentages and point something and multiplying and dividing fractions and dealing with wholes and remainders and, you know, that aren't standardized. Things like that. Don't get me wrong, I get on the fractions things. I hated timesing and dividing fractions. That annoyed me as a kid, but yeah, so I've had to sit and expect. He's not like carrying things over when you line everything up either. You know how you do like column adding and taking away and stuff like that? He's not carrying the he's not carrying over basically. He tried to take 2 from 0. I was like, you can't do that. You got to pull from the other column and then adjust it. I mean, it helps I've worked in schools, but my memory of the curriculum is a tad vague. It's been a while. Fucker got moved the talk. Fair play to him. That was well set up on his part. Shut up, Nev! I used to do the SATs exam marking. Just shush. I used to do one-to-one support as well for like English and maths. Look, I was helpful, alright? I did my job well. I did my job well. I wouldn't want to go back to that job. Don't get me wrong, I would not want to go back. Maybe the marking. The marking bit, maybe. That I'd maybe do. But the being in the classroom thing, yeah, I probably wouldn't. That got very annoying very quickly. Ugh, where are they? I need to go to the middle site, really. Let's see if we can make our way over there without getting smushed. Oh, dude, I was ridiculously overqualified for my job, Nev. It was bad enough how overqualified I was back in the day. That was bad enough. Look, I wasn't the cleaner. Shut up. I have had a cleaning job, but I was not the cleaner when I worked in the school. Not that there's anything wrong with that job. It is a perfectly respectable job, but that was not what I did. I was involved in the teaching side of things in a support capacity. Thank you, Nev. Hi, Finest. How you doing? You alright? Come on, I need to get over there. We've lost a sight. I need to try and make something happen here. There is someone over on B, because someone just got smushed. I hear a plane. That's not good. There is a plane. Nav, you're going too far now. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, that's... Oh, that's not good. That is a major clusterfuck over here. That is a major clusterfuck. Come on. No, don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. I'll get rid of the invite and I'll... What was the account name, Drifty? Just so I know it's you. I get spam requests, you see, so I might have to filter through. Hopefully I don't have to. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, that should be easy enough to find. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Come on.
Awesome.
Come on.
Cible identifiée. Contre-torpilleur. 1000 mètres. Bateau. À l'avant. 2000 mètres.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Perforation sous la ligne de flottaison. En altitude dynamique.
Why am I not getting the tracker? Great. I'm gonna have to just guesstimate. My tracker went. And I don't know why.
Déployez un écran de fumée.
Oh, I just got to hope for the best. Is this something obstructing? Oh, okay. I might have to cover screen for that one, Akula. Okay. I will have a look in a minute. I might have to override it with a name or something if it'll allow me to. Hang on. Yeah, be very careful with in-game names because you can get banned for having a inappropriate one. So yeah, just be careful. Oh fucking hell! Ah! Right, hang on. I've got a screen cover scene. I will use that in a second. I'll have a mooch in a minute, but I will I'll cover it up. Yeah, no, that's fine, Drifty. Just don't rebroadcast my audio. I have licensed music in the background as well as agreements, so you can't rebroadcast my content. Do not rebroadcast any of the video or audio. It's one, generally frowned upon. Two, certain platforms, it's against TOS. And yeah, just I have copyrighted stuff that I have a license for, but anyone trying to use my stuff will not. So you could get blapped. So just be very careful. So yeah, just don't rebroadcast any of the video or audio. Also, as well, another thing, I'm fine about it, Drifty, because we're just having a casual convo. But dropping into someone's stream and saying that you're live is generally considered rude. A lot of people will ban you for that. So be really careful. People will get very pissy about that, so just be very, very careful. We have a no self-promo rule here in general anyway, just as a matter of etiquette, but no, it's fine. I just don't want you getting dunked by someone else. I'm pretty chill, because I'll tell people, but there are other channels you go in and do that, you are going to get insta-banned and reported, because people will get really upset about it, so just be careful. I'd rather educate and make you aware. It's like an etiquette thing, you know, please and thank you and all that. So yeah, that's why I'm just making you aware is all, because I don't want you to come a cropper with others. Because there are people that will get very, very upset about that. Yeah, casual convo like we're having is fine, but it's fine. I just didn't know if you were aware or not was the one. I'd rather have that conversation with you so that you know as future reference. Ugh, come on. There's a bunch of dudes here. I need to lay this thing semi-flat. Then I can get the guns low enough to chip at him. I am getting him. I am getting him. It's just a case of enough and just getting the sweet spot. I am taking his engine out. There we go. Right. Now, I have a bit of a problem here, because there's a few of these little fuckers. I need to back up and grab a sight. They got anyone? I don't think they have anyone over. We might be okay. Yeah, my goal right now, I need to get A. I need to get A, preferably someone needs to get C. It looks like they're moving somebody over, so I'm gonna do my bit here, and we're gonna hide, and then we'll... Oh, shit. need buying time. Fuck. Oh, he's predicted them. Fair play. He realized what I was in. He also wants to get on this side of the ship, the little shit. Right, I need to hug this. I really could do with another set of torps. He is sinking. He's got a leak. Right, I'm gonna hedge my bet. This is gonna sound a little crazy. I'm not gonna sit in the smoke. I'm gonna hedge my bet that he is gonna, because he's the bigger vessel. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's me donezoed. Fuck! Oh, you little shit. Well played. Bloody plane. Yeah, basically, I was gonna hedge my bet that, he'd push the smoke, because him turning around there tightly would have been bad. But yeah, they dropped, they dropped a thing on me instead to get me. They knew I couldn't sit too still, which is fair enough. No, it's fine, Drifty, it's fine, but even the mention of it is considered enough to be self-prep. That's why people get annoyed. It doesn't matter whether you can be actively or easily found, it's just even the mention of it is considered rude. So, yeah, that's why I was just forewarning you in case, because I don't know if you've ever come a cropper with it before. Come on. No, it's fine. Like I said, I'd rather have that conversation and forewarn you. It's better to have these, isn't it? Than not. Don't think that's gonna hit, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. We were doing really well. We just lost it in the tail end of the match there. Right, let me cover my stream. I'm gonna have to look at these. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Let me just find this user. Okay, I've just seen that username, Akula. It's an interesting one to say the least. That is most definitely an interesting one. Shit, I can't nickname you. That's annoying. Yeah, okay, we'll manage with that. That's not the worst one I've seen. That is not the worst username I have seen by a long shot, but yeah, I can see why. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, Diego. How's you? Everything all okay? Alright, go. Let's see what we can make happen. But yeah, we'll be about 3/4 of the way there. If we can hit the 15k mark, that will be a good start. Hey, Venom! That puts us in a pretty strong position for tomorrow. So, I can't be mad about that. That puts us in a pretty good position. Let's see what enemies we're gonna get. I'm hoping nothing too crazy. Hopefully it'll be some coastals I can just pop. But we'll have to see. Nah, it's all good, Akula. It's all good, man. Yeah, as I've gone and accepted that, so you're all good now. But yeah, thanks for the thanks for the heads up. As I say, not the worst one I've seen. Not the worst username I've seen. I can see why you were a little hesitant on that one though. Well, that guy was pushing. He's now an explosion.
Pas au milieu du navire.
Bas au milieu du navire, terminé.
Moteur, en arrière.
Come on. Is there a second one there? I don't think there is. Got a little bit of damage on that one though, so I ain't gonna complain. Alright, I wanna push and see what they got. Oh, that sounds nicely. That sounds very, very nice. Hey, James. You're gonna make me so hungry, dude. My mom's got kippers tonight for dinner. I don't have anything specific. So I'm gonna be clawing around in the freezer trying to find something more than likely. I'm sure I'll find something. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're trying to kind of cobble dinners at the moment. Because my mum didn't eat as much stuff at the weekend, so... I've kind of had to change the food plans for the start of this week as a result. So it's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Where are they? Sounds like they're still spawning coastals. Where are they? I kind of wish I'd gone around the other side now. Would have made my life a lot easier right now. That's a good ship. Have a good one, mate. Where are they? Yeah. Let's not get into those ones, Lee. Yeah, we'll stay well clear of that one. Oh.
De réparation. Comment bien les dégâts. Déployez un écran de fumée.
Come on. Come on. Yep, that was a Moffat that got me. GG. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? I guess we'll pop that. I need to finish this VT. Oh, hang on, no, I have finished the VTB. Oh my god, we need to swap that. We need to swap that out. Right, we've actually finished a boat. We have finished that. I need to swap that. Yeah, well, I play with people, Drifty. As I say, lobby rules will apply, though, while I'm streaming. Oh, I get that, Lee. I totally get that. It's just obviously I have to act within the constraints of where I live. There's also very specific rules around content as well. And what you show and share and things like that. I have had to turn down sponsorships, for example, for things that might be legal in one place but aren't legal where I live because of advertising standards rules. Because, yeah, there's certain... For example, like energy drinks. There's a certain energy drink that... there's a certain substance which is freely available in the US, for example. But in the UK, it's considered a prescription drug only. So if I attempted to advertise or show people where they could get that stuff, it would actually be a jail offense. So yeah, you gotta be very, very careful. Very, very careful. I do play Grand Moravasky, yes. Very rarely though. It's my least favorite mode, but I will play it from time to time. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That one's out. Right, cool. Oh yeah, I main planes Moravasky. That's my main. Doing boats at the moment because of the I do have a Discord. Yes, I do. Can't link it to you directly. There is a VT link in the profile, Drifty, that'll take you to it. Alternatively, my link tree in the bio will take you to it as well. So feel free to use either of those, but that will bring you into it. if you would like to join it. It's open to anyone. If you do join it though, let me know, because I can give you a couple of ranks in there. We have community ranks. They're tied to the Twitch side of things at the moment, but I'm gonna try and re-implement a more broad thing. Just haven't had time to do so. We did have a system that worked across a lot of things, but unfortunately the service that provided that shut down, so we can't use that anymore to facilitate that. I don't do 1v1s, Moravasky, sorry.
Another zone captured.
We will do customs on stream eventually, but it's gonna be dumb shit like tug of war, asymmetric, hide and seek. It's gonna be silly shit like that. Don't have an ETA on when that kind of stuff will happen, but the one thing I will definitely not be doing is 1v1s on stream. It's far too constraining lobby size wise for a start. I might make a point of doing it off stream in Discord for community nights, but yeah, no plans for it. Sorry. Sorry if that's disappointing, but it's just yeah. I'm not into that kind of shit. Sorry. Come on. Right, we've got 2 sites. I want to be a little bit careful here because I don't want to get caught. Need to be careful. No, it's fine, Marzaski. As I say, it just... The problem with that kind of stuff, and you're probably not in this category, but people like to collect streamers because it's some power trip bullshit. Or they just really want the attention. Or they just want to derail streams and ruin other people's days. And as I say, that's probably not you, but just there are people that are like that, so... There are a lot of streamers who just won't engage with it because it just gets really salty and toxic. So yeah, sorry if you do run into that, but that's why a lot of people just won't engage with it, because a lot of it's just attention whoring behavior. No, it's fine to say. I knew you probably weren't in that, because like the way you phrased it when you came in and all the rest of it, but just, yeah. We do play low tier though, if you want to come play some low tier arcade or realistic or whatever sometime. I've got some filler grinds I've been doing, so... That's the kind of thing you will catch me in from time to time, and you're more than welcome to join, because we do public lobbies here. There is a couple of rules around lobbies, just keep things running smooth, but it's fairly basic, simple, common sense things, you know? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, appreciate it. So yeah, if you see me online, just feel free to shout and be like, hey, can I play, you know? And we'll go from there. Depends on what I'm doing, though. Often, the way I tend to start out is I'll do dailies, because I'm trying to get my BP done. And then we do challenges and other gubbins as applicable, depending on time. You know, sometimes I'll ram tanks in just to grind them a bit. We'll get there, though. Low tier arcade is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm not very good with the biplanes, but... I do enjoy it. It's a good laugh. Tier 2 is quite fun. There's some good stuff in there. I like my hurricane, for example. I am an absolute sucker for that thing. I do really, really love it. But yeah, I got a few vehicles I need to fill out and do. It's just finding time in amongst everything else is all. I am slowly getting there. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at it, you know, as and when I get the opportunity to. I've not done too bad. I've got 2-3 sets. I've got filler in tier 1 and 2 to do. There's not a great deal left. I have jets. I have props. I prefer props, personally. I'm more of a props person. I don't mind either, though, but a lot of the games I've played in the past have all been prop focused, so... I do have a leaning and tendency towards that. I just also generally have a better feel for those kinds of vehicles, which helps. I don't mind jets though. I don't mind it. I play them like Mr. Bean though. I'm a complete clown in them. I normally just have a laugh and keep it chill. I don't have many jets, but I do have a few. But yeah, if I'm gonna take them out, it tends to be assault mode. Just because it's fairly straightforward, easy mode. I can just get a vibe for things, you know. I'm still working on keybind combinations as well, so I'm still mucking around with a lot of that kind of stuff. So that's just one of those ever-evolving kind of situations at the moment. Yes, yes, I can fill in the gaps there, Lee. Don't worry. I understand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that. A lot of players don't, Moravasky. A lot of players do not. It takes a lot of grinding to get to the jets. Majority of players seem to stick around the tier 2 to 4 kind of area. There are players a lot higher up, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it does take a lot of time to grind up. So yeah, you will find most people are a good chunk down the list. So that's the thing with props. They're way more accessible. There's a lot more people. They're a great place to start as well because you can just focus on the basics before you start getting onto the crazy, insane weaponry. Because things get a lot more complicated the further up you go. Come on, hello. Okay. Oh, there we go. Mission done. Nice. GG. Don't think I did massively well for score on that one, but it's okay. Oh, oh, geez, the school game. Oh, that. Yeah, the Let's School. Dude, that game is so fun. That game is amazing. I need to replay that. I think they added more stuff to it since we last played. They keep adding and adding and adding. I think they added a new DLC specifically as well. But yeah, oh my god, there's so much going on in that game now. It's kind of insane. If we do play again though, I'll whack the Twitch extension on. 'Cause why not? You know, it's good fun. It's very good fun. Hey Andrea, how you doing? Oh, come on, give me. I need another match. Try and get a little bit more. We'll do one more and then we'll swap to Glum. So those that don't know what Glum is, we'll go through it in a minute. While we wait for that though, let me show you today's sponsor stuff, alright? Because I might as well. It'll take 2 minutes. You do not want to miss out on this. This is awesome. I'll put the link in chat for it. But yeah. On select Gigabyte product. They are today's spawn, just full disclosure. But yeah, select products, guys. There are bundles. You can get a free game with some stuff. There is some deals. But yeah, there's motherboards. There's some of the Radeon stuff like the 9070, for example. The X870 motherboard specifically. There's cashback and game bundles in there. But yeah, basically you can submit a claim, you get a free game. Different products, there's a grid for it. But yeah, these are great games. I haven't played Robocop one, but The Alters is amazing. I've heard lots of great things about Stellar Blade. That's not out yet, so if you want to get ahead of the curve, that's a great way to do so. But yeah, there's a big old selection of products. I use AMD a lot specifically for graphics cards. I have 7-8000 XT, so they're great. They're fantastic. Solid option. But yeah, if you grab, there's different vendors, but then you get a code, basically. It takes you through all the steps on how to do it. There are some terms and conditions, so make sure to read those. But yeah, this is really good. If you want to get an upgrade, great way to do so, so make sure to go check it out. Oh, I think my lobby's in. Yeah, my lobby is in. What does it put me in? Oh, I think it's put me in the one I had selected. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. In all fairness, I was distracted, so... Right, let me get back on here. Ugh. I'm not sure about the exact detail. Oh, yeah, Stella's out. Yeah, Stella's out. I'm talking about the Metal Gear Solid one. That's the one that's not out at the moment. I need to double check on the Solid Snake one. I can't remember exactly. I want to give it a go, though. I played 5. I played Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain was good. I didn't get all the way to the end, though. I heard the ending was a bit disappointing, but I never got that far, unfortunately. I ran out of time. Come on. I've got a problem. There's someone on the other side of me somewhere and I don't know where they are. That's a problem. That is a massive problem. We're also currently sinking as well. I think. No, we're not. Fire. Fire, fire. What? No, Elsie, I'm sweet innocent. Sweet innocent and fluffy and all that stuff. Ow, 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 ow. I'm being pelted again. Oh, thank you for the kitty, by the way. Josh and I are on the lookout for a cat at the moment. It's typical, right? Now that we actually want to look for a cat, all the ones up on the cat shelter are not suitable. It is just my luck in a nutshell. Hey, Jackson. How you doing? You alright? Right. Fuck. Well, I've just lost my arm ends, so that's not great. I guess we'll take the other one of these. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I was very, very short-lived on my part. Hey, Daniel. How's your day been, Elsie? Everything all good? Where are they? The thing is, I'm not really tied to one genre of ASCII. I like to appreciate each song on an individual level, so I'm not, like, particularly, like, artist loyal or genre loyal. Does that make sense? I listen to a lot of different stuff, basically. I have a very, varied taste, if that makes sense. I don't stick with anything per se in particular. That's not one of my go-tos as a general rule of thumb, but I have an appreciation for the occasional song in the genre that's, cool, that I like. Yeah, people get really weird about things like music taste. I don't know why people are so territorial about that shit. It's kind of nuts, really. Just like what you want to like, as far as I'm concerned. It's the way I look at it. Ooh, come on. Have a good look, Nev. Have a good look. I have to be a bit careful, because they're gonna expect me. They're gonna expect me. Hey, Camille. I know, right, Elsie? It's fun. It's actually shocking. I've not had anybody tell me what to do today, except one kid who wanted me to play tanks, and then he wanted me to play a specific BR planes. Other than that, we haven't had too much of that shit today, which is nice. Makes a nice change. Those might actually hit. Yes! Got him. Got him! Oh, yeah, dude. I hope you get some rest, Elsie. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right, let's go again. That was a really quick one, so we can get another one in. Let's get another one in. I'm gonna probably finish around 7 today, guys, just because I've got things I need to do around the house, and I've got emails I need to catch up on. Billion and one things to do. I'm doing okay, though. I think if I can get the next couple of days out of the way, I'll get caught up and it'll be alright. I'm slowly getting there. Billion and one things to do. It's just getting settled back in now. I'm back at home, you know. Had a weekend away, things to do. I'm from the UK, yes. Great. This is probably not an ideal map for this. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Great. Let's see what we can do.
Alerte collision.
No, not in it. Hang on. What time is it? Shit, hang on. Sorry, hang on. I better check. No, you are right. Yes, yeah. I'd normally be on a bit longer, but yeah, I've got stuff I need to get done around the house, so. Yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes, roughly. I mean, it might go on for a little bit more than that. Just depends on the game, because we've got Glum next to play. So we'll hot swap game, and we'll have a go on it. Why am I going to a dead end? I'm a donut. I'm going into a dead end cove. That's stupid. Alright, hang on. I gotta course correct. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I need to back up. I need to back up. I'm going completely the wrong way. Right, come on. Back up. Yeah, sorry, I completely donutted this. Hey, Drifty. How you doing? Sorry, I've nearly just driven into a dead end like a complete clown. Hey, flying. Alright, we'll course correct. It'll be fine. I just need to get this somewhat lined up with that, and then we can go forward. I am such a donut. I am such a donut. Seriously though, Elsie, I hope it all goes alright for you, buddy. Fingers crossed it all settles out. What's the rules of playing on Steam? Yeah, no, it's all good. It's very simple. So, don't break TOS, don't throw, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. If people haven't played on a given day, they have priority over those who have. If the queue empties out, then people are welcome to come back in, but I will obviously declare if that's the case. Hi, Silver. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. So please make sure that is set correctly before you make any attempt to join. You must, of course, understand all these rules before you can take part. If your name is called and you don't respond, then you go to the back of the queue, do that too many times, and then you'll be yeeted for the entire day. You can only queue once you have your set ready to go and you're physically ready to play. Do not queue otherwise. We operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means in War Thunder specifically is I will declare a mode and a BR. All vehicles must be on or under the BR cap. I don't care if you bring reserves in if we're doing 5.7s. I really do not give a what's it's. But you cannot bring over. We do not do averages, so this applies as a flat cap to all individual vehicles. So it is important that when you build your set, you do it with the mode active that we're planning to play. So there are no BR discrepancies. If there is a BR discrepancy and you can't fix it within an instant, you'll get yeeted. If I suspect someone is doing it on purpose to be a pain in the ass, you can get what's called a lobby ban, and that can be either temporary or permanent. And we just have that in place to discourage people from breaking the rules and being dickheads, basically. It's fairly straightforward, fairly common sense. And obviously you need to be comfortable with providing your in-game name. Do not give me console usernames. It needs to be the in-game name exact, including the capitalization. Because otherwise it will not search properly. But that's it, Drifty. It's all pretty common sense, basic stuff. How you been though, Silver? You alright? Sorry, I was just helping someone out. You okay? I hope all is well for you. Come on, I need to go around. Hey, Oscar. I'm trying to keep a lookout here. There's a coastal there. I need to get over there, though. That's my problem. I'm not in a good position here. Alright, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Thanks for being patient. Yeah, some people aren't so patient, unfortunately. Come on! Trying to get over there. Oh, sorry, Big Exhausted. I hope you get better soon. I hope it'll all be alright, dude. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope you get some good rest. Hopefully everything will be alright for you, Silver. Heat doesn't help it either if you've been getting the hot weather we have. Yeah, well, as I say, we operate a cap, you can bring under drifty. Just obviously bear in mind if I am playing higher, then you're going to get pulled up, so. Just something you have to bear in mind. You should be able to get higher than 3-3 though, because a lot of the blue waters are, reserves are higher than that. So. There is ways to bump that. But BR doesn't mean skill, or that it's good, so just bear that in mind. Right. Let's have a look. I kind of want to go to B if I can get it. Don't know if we're going to manage it, but we'll see. Okay, he got nuked all the auxiliaries. Good. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a challenge thing for BP at the moment. That's why we're on the Armen's, because it was Armen's or Detroit. I did start on the Detroit, but we didn't have much luck with it. So I've used the Armen's as an excuse to start working on French Coastal. Not that we've got very far. I mean, we've researched a bunch. I just haven't unlocked much on those coastals because I've barely been playing them. The Armen's seems to be a very case-specific boat for when it's useful. Is what I have found. It can be great for clapping coastals, but at a very specific distance. And you really need cover. You need a map with decent cover. If you don't have that, it is very hard to operate with. It gets bullied by blue water ones really badly, and it gets set on fire a lot too, which doesn't help. It is decently fun to play. Also, as well, when you get too close with the enemies, they yeah, you can't hit at all. I'm having to like twist and lean the boat to try and get the guns into the dead zone, basically, to try and shoot. It's been weird. We've been having to improvise slightly, to say the least. Just to get by in certain situations. That's a rocket boat. That's not good. Fuck me. Yeah, there's a rocket boat shooting at me somewhere. As I say, depending on the day drifty, the BRs will vary and the modes will vary, so I can't guarantee that whatever your 3 presets are will work. It will very much depend. So, that's great you've built some sets, but just bear in mind if you do drop in, they may not be applicable on a given day. Because sometimes we do low BR, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we do realistic, sometimes we do arcade. It jumps all over the place. It will depend on whenever you want to come play. I am going to be swapping game in a minute, so I'm not doing any more matches today. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you ever want to know, just hop in and then just ask, and then I can tell you where we're at. A lot of my stuff is heading up into the 5s and 6 range at the moment, but there is some stuff where I'm bottom of the barrel, just getting going with stuff, so it will vary a lot depending on when you're in here and what we're up to on a given day. But normally first thing is dailies, so that generally will be tier 3 or 4. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Discord, there is a full breakdown of my schedule. I normally take Wednesdays off, but I've had to juggle things around because of personal arrangements. So I will actually be live tomorrow is the plan. As long as I've got the energy to be up. If not, I'll be live Saturday. Definitely going to be live Thursday and Friday. That's much just for start. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow. The plan is to do War Thunder and then Parcel Simulator, I believe, is the second game of the day. Can't remember what we've got for the rest of the week. I think Farming Sims for Thursday, and then we're back to War Thunder on Friday. Cannot remember what the secondary games are. I think we've got Hotel Architect on Friday. I can't remember what Thursday's second game is. Sorry. It's in the Discord. It is all in there. We have a channel. There's also an alerts thing if you want to be updated when the channels are live, etc. Fucking guns are being donkey right now. Is that a torp boat in front of me? Oh shit, what is that? Yeah, this is... yeah, it's a fucking torp boat. Dang it. I had a feeling! I had a feeling that that was what was gonna happen. Right, let's just throw these in, because why not? I need to level up that Vacline, but... we'll do the coastals, because I want to get them done. If I can get off the bottom run of ladder, it'll make it a lot better, because the torps on these are a little bit piss weak for what I'm doing at the moment. It's fine, though. We can level them up, we can work with them, and it's fine. Hey, David, how you doing? Go, 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 go. I will get there. We're not doing too bad. Hi, Larry. How are you? Sorry, I'm just tapping out a second. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've got my cup of tea in front of me. I probably need to drink more of it. My brain is completely fart mode. Hey, Cash. We need sights. We need sights. I am not gonna shoot him because I don't want to alert him to my presence. My goal is to stealth in, so we're not gonna do that. Tom Clancy? Yes, I used to play a lot of Tom Clancy games. Splinter Cell is something I have an especially fond memory of, but yes, I have played Wildlands. Fucker is watching that zone. And it's a rocket boat. Great. I'm gonna spawn on that one. I'm gonna try and go for B instead. This may or may not pay off, but going for that rocket boat is just gonna be a no-go. It's gonna be a no bueno situation. So we're gonna avoid that. Right, let's go around. Cutting through is probably not going to end well. Hey, Colin, how you doing? I just gotta hope there isn't too much in the way of blue water out here. Because if there is, we're in deep shit. I see one smoke. No, that's a warehouse fire. Okay, we might be okay. I was thinking that was a smokestack, but it's not. Which is good. We don't want smokestacks. Smokestack would be bad. Let's try and avoid them. There's one there. We're gonna stay well away from them. They're 3 click out. Hi, user. How you doing? Come on in. Are we doing okay? Right. There is a coastal up there. He's far enough away, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna hide behind this Margottinini. And they should ignore me. But what I want to do is get on B. We want to smoke down, and then we want to try and try and stay out of trouble here. Want to fly under the radar a little bit. I think we're okay with the aircraft. So, I'm just gonna keep sneaking. We're gonna have to use this guy as a little bit of a meat shield. Don't want to get smushed. We will lay some cover down for this guy. And try and help. Is there anyone over this side? Does not look like it. Okay, they've spotted me. Right. I gotta lay down the cover. That is... Oh, that was a coastal. They've got burnt out. Right, cool. That's good for me. Right, I need to pop behind here so that he's got a harder time firing on me. And that'll give me a bit of cover. There's also guys this side as well, so they'll have to push in more to get me. Hi, Damien. So yeah, we're gonna go deep in the site, lay the smoke. Although, oh no, I don't have smoke on this. I've just realized. Done goofed. Fuck. Okay, well that screws that plan. Oh, this is not the one that I've got smoke on. Rip. Oh, that's a giant bunch of balls. Is this guy tagging? I think this guy's tagging close to the coastline. Oh, that's a plane. Thankfully, the AA on that has saved my ass. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. If I'm lucky, I might get a pop round here and then be able to back up. The likelihood of it, though, is pretty narrow. Yeah, they're not where I thought they were. Okay, we're going to run and hide. I might not get the opportunity to. It's very much going to depend. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. There's like 4 of them looking at me. No, 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 no. No, dang it. Right, okay. Rip. Okay. Let's grab bomber. Let's see what we can do. Done what we can. Let's get aircraft in. So we've got the 2 sites. That's the main thing. So that's gonna chip the points in our favor. They can melt the enemy. I mean, they've already semi-melted the team. They've lost 3 players. Possibly a 4th, because he's sitting out at the moment. Most of their bots are gone as well. They haven't got much to run on. I mean, we've lost 2 players, and I'm about to be out as well. So that's not going to help. But we're overall a bit of a healthier situation than they are. So, yeah, we'll have to see how we do with this.
Our victory's near.
Right. Now, it would be lovely to go get the one on A, but I'm going to prioritize the ones near B and C, and the reason being is if they're going to grab a site, it will be those. So I want to intercept and deny them. Although I'm going to get blown to smithereens before that. Can I twist this? Come on. Nah, it's gonna nosedive. Okay, no, we're bailing. No, lost control and it went into a nosedive. Okay. No recovering that. There was absolutely no recovering that. Right. Okay, right, we're returning to hangar then. Right. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go flop the other game on. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll put it on a BRB. I just gotta go change the titles and stuff. It won't be too long. But yeah, we'll go try out this other game, guys. We've done pretty well. We're just shy of 3/4 to the goal, so we're most of the way there. But yeah, BRB, guys. I'll be as fast as the game as I can with the game swap over. All right. So it won't be long. Back in a minute.